Hello, Jeannie. I'm glad you made it. I'm good. How are you? Good to see you. Hold on one second. I'm never prepared. Can you tell? I'm not showing up. I don't know what's going on. Ta-da! Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Alright, Jeannie, you are first. Let's see. Okay, wow, of all the cards that could come out, as I was shuffling, the card that flew out was very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So it looks like your connection with Kyle, the one that you're hoping for, the one you're waiting for, I do think that it's coming soon, coming together. He's getting his act together, okay? And the card that I pulled for you was worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. How many times has that shown up for you, Jeannie? This divine timing stuff, I know, it drives me crazy. I'm like, you're a piece of crap. The waiting is unfathomable. I understand. So don't be too frustrated. It does look like things are coming along. I know, right? Goodness gracious, it's wild. It's wild. But Spirit is saying it's worth waiting for. Oh my goodness. I put the cards back in the deck and I looked at the bottom and it's engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. All right, you got to keep me updated, Jamie. It looks like it's coming together, and it looks really good. Okay. Sin, I don't make a list. I just go in order of the people and what they post. Please read the pinned comment before I post. Remember to include your age, and let me know if you want a romance oracle or a yes or no question. All right, the next person I see is As Told by Casey. Are you here? Sometimes people leave a question and leave, and then I'm like, you're not here. Alright, As Told by Casey. But there's no question. Where's your question? Alright, I'm going to keep going. I go in order as they're posted. Would like a tea. What's a tea? Okay, Lalima Sony. Sorry guys, I just go in the order that the questions are posted. So, Lalima Sony. 31. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. All right. No. Alima, I got the devil in reversed, which is a no. I think he feels really, really trapped about what to do when it comes to you and when it comes to his own situation. And he feels like he doesn't have like a lot of control over his thoughts and his feelings. Maybe he's in a very negative cycle of like, I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, or maybe He has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings, but it doesn't look like he's dealing with other women physically. I did get extra messages from Spirit. I got the Star in reverse and the Page of Wands sideways. I feel like he's going through this phase of like, you know, I think he's like suffered some disappointments recently, and he's turned inward, and he's kind of like making himself suffer. Okay, it goes a lot in line with the Devil in reverse. It's kind of like, you know, you did this, or, you know, it's your fault, or you're like, I think he really needs to go in and like do some self-reflection and heal. Okay, it looks like he is suffering a bit, not healing properly. He needs to go through a whole, you know, process of like looking within and trying to deal with himself. Okay, Page of Wands being sideways, I feel like normally he's very curious, and he's looking for new adventures, but he's like, but how? I think he feels really insecure right now, and he doesn't feel like he has his life together, and it's making him feel like he can't talk to other people or be around people. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. But again, with the Devil in reverse, I do think that he is suffering from a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. All right, keep me updated. Let me know how it goes, okay? I understand, Jeannie. Oh, I'm so sorry it's taking so long. Hey, Kayla. Angie 18. Are you here, Angie? I'm gonna keep going down the list. Angie 18. You're welcome, Halima. Angie 18. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I asked Spirit if Victor regrets what he did to you, and I got the Lovers in the upright, which is a yes card. Okay? I feel like he feels like you do have a very, like, close and very, almost like unnatural bond. Kind of like this, like, he doesn't understand it, but it's like you have a very, very close connection. Okay? And he really does put you on a pedestal. He finds your connection to be very unique and very, very different than what he's ever really had. Okay, the extra message I got for you from Spirit is the Nine of Swords. It looks like he is sitting through regret, sadness, anxiety, fear. Maybe he can't sleep at night. He doesn't know what to do next, whether it's to apologize or what to say. He's afraid that it might be over. I feel like there's a lot of anxiety and stress there. He might not be exhibiting that or showing it to you right now, but I do believe that he does regret the things that he said. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way, and thank you for being here. Okay, the next question I see is LA. Let's see, he wanted a romance oracle. Here we go. Patience is a virtue, as they say, Janie, right? I know, divine timing is whenever Spirit feels like it's the right time, or when you have like the same energy towards each other, or vibrating at the right vibration. Whatever it is, it's like we don't have that choice. It's always dependent on our actions, our own spiritual growth, our own maturity. It has a lot to do with whatever Spirit feels like, you know, the time is now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, tell me when. Spirit's like, haha, wait it out. I'm like, oh, thanks. All right, LA, are we asking about Edwin or just in general, single? Exactly. Patience, it's definitely not for the weak, especially when you're like, I don't have time to waste. LA, are we talking about Edwin or just in general? Yes, okay. All right. Okay. The card that I pulled for you, LA, is getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Didn't I get this for you before, LA? It's like talk to each other, get to know each other, take the time to spend that time together. Like have those conversations, really, really like communicate, okay? Because the number one reason why relationships break down is because there's a lack of communication. He needs to open up to you. He needs to trust you. Okay, and there is an extra card that flew out for you, children. Your love life is being affected by children. Whether it's your child or his child, whatever it is, it has to do with children. Maybe that's why he can't communicate with you right now. Maybe he needs to spend more time with them. Whatever it is, it looks like their children are I believe it, LA. Hello, Amber A. Hello, Stella M. Hello, Dishame. I think it's just like it needs to grow, and you guys have to really trust one another, okay? And I think it's taking some time. Hello, Amina. Welcome back. Okay, LA. It looks good. I think the process is slow, but it's getting there. But as of right now, in this moment, I do think that it's children that's affecting the connection right now. Whether it's just the child's mother, whatever it is, there's something to do with children. Okay? But getting to know each other is going to strengthen your connection. But that's creepy that that's the same card. I was like, I swear I got that for LA before. I just got your donation. Amina. You can go ahead and post your question. I hope I was able to help you in some way. It's so strange that Spirit lately has been so consistent. I'm like, who are you? I feel like maybe they're very comfortable with who I am now or something. I don't know. They've been more talkative and open. And I'm like, okay. Sold. All right. You're welcome, Angie. Let me see. I did sigh. Katie isn't here, but she donated the other day, and if she comes in, I'll take her, but I don't know if she'll make it. But I got you, Amina. How's my name? Of course you are. You're just the bridesmaid, not the maid of honor, Jeannie. Come on. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know who your besties are. I'm excited for you, though. I know it's going to get there. It's just going to take some time. Spirit's always speaking very positively about the two of you, so. Okay. I mean, literally, consistently positive connection. So, I don't know. I'd say it looks pretty good. If you guys will let each other get there. Okay, Amina, let's see. Did you get the job, Amina? Did they hire you? Did they offer you the position, Amina? Okay. what's going on. Because I just asked if you were going to receive the job at the rehabilitation center, Amina. Let's see. I think so too. I don't know what's going on. The current energy, because I just asked right now if you were going to get the offer of the job. I got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and that's a no. Now, I don't understand what has changed or what's going on. And with the Death card coming out as an extra message, I don't know what that means. There's going to have to be some change. I don't know if they're going to ask you for more. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are they making you wait? Did you just take a test or do something recently, Amina, since the last reading? Like, did you go and have to get some paperwork filled, or like take some, I don't know, like mental health tests, or did they have you fill out questionnaires? Why are they making you wait? Let me see. What happened since the last time you were here? They said I have to wait. Let me start getting nosy. Hello, Luna. Okay, go ahead, hon. Thank you, hon. I just got your donation. Let me see. I got all work cards, all pentacle cards in reversed as no's. I got the Eight of Pentacles reversed as an extra message when I asked, which is you're not going to get it. And then with the Three of Pentacles reversed, that's also a job of they're not going to get it. Like, the Three of Pentacles reversed is kind of like you were stuck in a job that you really didn't like. But you lacked the confidence maybe to try something different. But then you got through it. You know, you got through it, you quit, and you applied for something else. And you want to try something new, you're trying to do something different. But the thing is, maybe they're not going to give you maybe they'll do like a, what do you call it? What is it called? Maybe they'll do like a training period to see if you will get the job. Does that make sense? Maybe they'll be like, you know, we'll give you a probationary period of like 6 weeks or something. And you have to train, and you have to learn this, and then you have to take a test. Because the previous job you had, it's very different from the one that you're changing to. So there might be a lot of things that you need to learn, new things, like behavior, the way that you have to work within the environment of the people who are there. It's very, very different from your previous one. So they might make you be like, you know, we'll give you a preliminary, like, you can work here for a while, you know, and at the end of this training period, you'll have to take a test and see how you do or something. There might be more that you have to study before you can actually get like the full-time position. Does that make sense? December is positive, but I feel like it's going to be like a while before they actually give you the, you know, yes, you get the job. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're going to want you to take a test or like education kind of thing. There's something more that they're going to have you do, okay? I think, because that's just the current energy of right now. It's like maybe you went through, sometimes they go through this process of taking applications and they put people in a pile of these people we want to consider putting in next, okay? and then you have to take some tests or study for information and go through training, and that process takes some time, okay? I don't know if it's school, but they might put you through a training program while you're there or something, so that they educate you more about the job. Does that make sense? Because that's just right now is the Three of Pentacles in reverse. It says no, but that's just the current energy. But that's kind of like a thing of you have like more things you have to do in order to get the job. Does that make sense? Because did you have all the requirements before you applied for it, Amina? Were there certain things where they said, oh, you have to take this class or you have to go through a training period? Okay, let me see. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe they don't have the money to pay you. Because, you know, all these pentacles being reversed, maybe they can't financially afford to pay you for the job. Okay. It might have to do with money. They might not have the resources to pay you what you want. They might be like, oh, we can't afford you, or something. Or whatever they offer you, you might say no to them. Does that make sense? The Nine of Swords came out. I think you're really, really stressed out and anxious. Queen of Wands. But you're trying to stay confident and strong. Let me see. Okay, let me see. That might be what you'll have to do. I would say don't ever wait, you know, always apply, put your stuff out there just in case. Okay, Amina? But I'm just saying, with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, and it's 303, that might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Nine of Swords reverse coming out, I do feel like you are full of anxiety. You're stressed out. You're like, the waiting is taking like forever. It's like keeping you up at night. You're like, am I going to get it? What's going to happen? I think with the Queen of Wands, but you're trying to like be strong and like, you're like, you know, I'm going to get it. I'm attracting it. I'm manifesting it. Like, I have to be able to get this job. Like, I'm certain I'm going to get it. It's like you do have this confidence within you that you have like what it takes to get the job or have the job, but you're so stressed about not hearing from them or just stressed about life in general. With the Six of Wands in the upright, I think you're going to hear good news. Like, it makes me think that they might give you the job or offer it to you, but with the Four of Pentacles reversed, they might not be able to pay you as much as you would like. Maybe that's why the 3 of Pentacles reversed and the 8 of Pentacles reversed came out, because it's like you've applied for this job, but maybe they can't pay you as much as you're asking for, and you're kind of like, well, I don't know if I really want this job anymore. Because the 6 of Wands in the upright is good news. Like, you're going to hear good news from them. Like, they're going to, you know, tell you, oh, Amina, we would love to take you on. But the 4 of Pentacles in reverse is kind of like, you know, but we don't know if we can pay you as much as you're asking. So I don't know if you have to take a pay cut, or they're just not able to offer you as much as you would like. Or it's not going to be more than what you previously made at your job. You might make the same amount. Does that make sense? But I want to say that they might be less than, it's less than something. Or at like whatever you were making before, they might pay you the same amount. Maybe you applied for this job hoping you would make more money or something. But with the 4 of Pentacles reversed, that's kind of like not making what you were hoping. Okay? So keep that in mind. Let me know how that offer goes. And so that might make you decide, well, then I don't want to work there or something. There's something about maybe the money that might bother you some. Whatever they're offering, okay? Okay, they might tell you that they can't give you more, but, you know, they can pay you this much if you'd like to take it. And you might be like, I don't know, okay? That might be what that is, okay? You're going to have to let me know when they tell you, because this is just an extra message from Spirit, okay? All right, let's see about your actual reading. You asked about what the work environment is going to be like. I get the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Wands reversed, the 9 of Pentacles in the upright, the 4 of Swords reversed, the 5 of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Page of Swords reversed, the 8 of Cups, the High Priestess reversed, the 6 of Swords. What is all this leaving energy? The 7 of Cups, the Hangman reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, the 10 of Pentacles, the Hermit. King of Swords reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Fool. Who are these men? Judgment reversed. Okay, so with the Queen of Cups, I feel like this is your energy of like, you're a very caring and loving and giving person. You're very warm. You hold a lot of like, you know, I want to take care of people energy. Okay, the Queen of Cups is someone who's not just loyal, but you have like a lot of love to give, and you want to help people, you want to take care of people, you want to like, you know, be there for others, okay? With the Ace of Wands in reversed, I feel like you have so much passion and drive within you, but you don't know where to place it. Maybe you feel like, you know, I want to do something different. I have so much like, it's like I have this ability of giving people love, taking care of people, really caring about others. I want to help people, but I don't know where to go to help people and like still get paid and feel fulfilled at the end of the day and not be drained completely of my energy. With the 9 of Pentacles in the upright, I feel like you finally like made the decision, like, I want to work on my stability and try to make myself happy and fulfilled so I can be financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically stable. I think you've made this decision of like, I want to do this, but I also wonder, where do I go next? What do I do next? Because it's like you quit your previous job and you're looking for something different, but you want to be emotionally fulfilled in your next job. You don't want to be stressed out. You don't want to be drained. Like, you don't want to be like taken for granted. And I feel like you have this energy of like, I want to help other people, but I don't know where to go. But I also need financial stability. I'd like to be stable and be happy and fulfilled. With the 4 of Swords in reverse, I feel like this is very much similar to the 9 of Swords in reverse. It's like you're not sleeping at night. Maybe you're having nightmares. You don't really know what's going on. You're like wondering if you're ever going to find what you want or get what you want. And it's making you a bit nervous. With the 5 of Swords in the upright though, but you are in this energy of having fears and doubts and feeling like maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe I'm not going to get the job. But this is what Spirit's hearing you say, Amina. This is the problem. When you're in the 5 of Swords energy, you're like preventing yourself from getting what you want to manifest. Okay, the 5 of Swords in the upright is having fears and doubts. I'm not good enough. I'm gonna fight for myself, but I don't think I'm gonna like get anything better. Like, you have to stop putting those thoughts in your head. You have to release them, okay? Because then you're manifesting that into fruition. All right. With the King of Pentacles in the upright and the Page of Swords reversed and the Eight of Cups in the upright, was there a man, either they made a lot of money or maybe it was like a former boss or something that might be spying on you, Amina? It could have been like an ex. King of Pentacles is somebody either who's very stable financially, or they can be like someone who owns a business or has like or is materialistic, or somebody who has means. I don't know if this is an ex in your life. Oh, it's not good. It's just like this energy of spirit saying like, this is like, we see what you're doing and what you want and what you're like. But you know, you're not helping yourself by being negative. When you're constantly negative or having fears or doubts, it's like you're telling spirit that I'm not good enough for my next challenge. Or like I'm afraid to have something that's going to make me happy. Okay, because that's what it looks like. With the King of Pentacles, it's somebody who either has a lot of money or somebody who's a boss, or they deal with money. So your previous job, if you worked at a bank, that makes sense. Okay, the King of Pentacles with the Page of Swords in reverse, I feel like this person spied on you constantly while you were working, and you know, maybe they were kind of like very demanding of you, or like they're a perfectionist or something, or they're micromanaged. That's the word. Maybe they micromanage too much. They were always like trying, you know, on top of you, like, what are you doing? Are you doing this right? That kind of energy. Whatever that is, I think that this person, because of them, with the Eight of Cups, you said, I quit and I leave because this person is just making my life hard. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's what it seems like, because the look on his face for the King of Pentacles in this deck, it is the Rider-Waite. If you have the Rider-Waite, look at the King of Pentacles face. He kind of looks down, like he looks down like he's better than you. Okay, but this man in this picture, like not just the picture, but even the feeling, I was like, this is somebody who's older than you, maybe your boss, maybe somebody who has more money or authority than you. Whoever they are, they deal with money, they are money, whatever. They have money or more money than you, they're more stable. With the Page of Swords in reverse, I feel like this person like kind of made your life difficult because they were always spying on you, checking on you, very perfectionist kind of energy. And because of that, like you gave up and you decided to leave with the Eight of Cups. It's like you loved working, or not loved working there so much. It's like you were okay with being there, but there is something about the energy and maybe this person that made you leave. Okay, because with the High Priestess in reverse, you had this realization. It's almost like you had like a spiritual awakening, or you just woke up to this thing of like, this person is driving me crazy and I can't take it anymore and I'm leaving. Okay. You made that decision because you saw things for what they were and it was very clear, okay? And maybe this person said some negative things towards you and gave you a lot of stress. Whatever it is, it wasn't a very happy environment. And with the Six of Swords, you decided to leave. But Spirit, I asked about her new work environment. Like, what is this all about? I'm going to have to pull out more cards. Hold on. With the Seven of Cups in the upright, you're confused. It's 3:13. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Sometimes Spirit won't give me like exactly what I want. They have to give a whole story for some reason. But you decided with the Seven of Pentacles, like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know that I want to leave and try something different. And you've been looking at other opportunities. You've been trying to find another job. You've been looking at all your options with the Seven of Cups. Hangman in reverse, the Page of Wands in reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. With the Hangman in reverse, this is, I don't know, maybe if you took a little bit of time to yourself to really think about, you know, what do I want to do next? Like, what should I look at? I'm looking at my opportunities. There's so many jobs available. Where do I go next? What do I do? And then you finally were like, fine, I'm just going to apply to these. Here we go. And with the Page of Wands reverse, but you're still in this very insecure energy of like, am I even going to get this job? Do I have the right requirements? Like, am I good enough for this? Am I really ready? I feel like you feel so insecure about your abilities and what's next for you, and you're almost afraid to try something different and new. Okay? And that's why, like, with the Page of Wands in reverse, it's like you're in this energy of like feeling like really low about yourself. With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, I think, and it almost looks like with the Hangman in reverse, maybe you're hoping for like financial stability, abundance in all facets of your life. But the Hangman in reverse, I think Spirit is saying, you know, don't look solely at what's going to make you more money or who offers a lot of money. Look for jobs that you feel like you would be happy doing, okay? I think that's a message that Spirit's trying to say. It's like you're looking for abundance. You're looking for financial stability. Ten of Pentacles is like anything and everything you could ever want. I think Spirit is saying, like, don't look at jobs solely based on how much they're offering to pay you, because money isn't everything. All right, when I see the Ten of Pentacles coming out after the Hangman reverse and the Page of Wands reverse, it's kind of like this energy of maybe you're looking at jobs just based on money at this point, thinking that maybe that'll make you fulfilled, okay? But Spirit is saying it's like the money isn't going to make you happy. What you need to look for is something that, you know, you feel like you want to do and that you feel like is going to be fulfilling for you, okay? I'm so sorry, hon. That's awful. No one should be allowed to bully you. And you should be able to tell Human Resources, HR. But I don't know what it's like in your country. I know everyone, and even your state, because every state, every country, they have different rules about things like that. Oh, okay. Spirit is saying, like, you know, with the Hermit and the Upright, you know, take this time that you don't have a job right now, take the time to really go within and plan long term. Think about your long term goals. You know, during this break right now of not having a job, spend the time trying to get to know yourself better. You know, learn about what you like, what you don't like, you know, what makes you better prepared for some other job. Okay? If there's some other field that you've been interested in, like, look for jobs, and if you have to take a class for it, whatever it is, like, do what you can to make sure that you feel fulfilled. And don't look at strictly from a financial aspect. Look at it for, like, this is what I want to do. I'm not doing this just because I want to be rich or because I want to buy expensive things or live in a really nice place. Do it because you feel like, if I continue to do this, I know I will be successful at it, and I know that I'm capable of doing it, okay? But Spirit's saying, really, really look within. It's like you have the ability to have everything you want, but it's like maybe you get too afraid, or maybe you're looking at jobs even though you know that you don't want them or you're not going to like it, but you're taking them just because you're like, oh, look, it's more money than I was getting paid before. I think that Spirit's trying to say, don't strictly apply to jobs because they offer a lot of money. Like, apply to things that you feel like that you would enjoy doing or find fulfillment in doing long term, that won't give you excessive stress, or that maybe has like a higher rating when it comes to like the way that people are treated. I don't know if there's any websites or any place that you can look up different jobs that you know, like some companies, they have people who used to work there or that currently work there, they'll post online about what the job environment is like, okay? With the King of Swords in reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Fool, and the Judgment reverse. Did you talk to your father, Amina, about changing your job? King of Swords reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Fool, and the Judgment reverse. That's a lot of energy all at once. Like, that could be a father, a grandfather. This could be, the King of Swords could be a former boss. I don't know, because maybe because you decide that you want to quit and take a leap of faith and try a different job, try something new. I don't know if a former boss is going to say. Okay. When your father was alive, Amina, was he kind of strict towards you and kind of was he very like, Amina, do this, this, kind of cold energy? Like it's his way or the highway, very stern, very like, this is how the world works. You know, you have to be like this. Okay. Because that sounds like this is who it is. With the King of Swords in reversed, maybe that's why. I don't know what it is about readings lately, but it's like if you have a past loved one, they always want to show up and talk to you about you. I don't know. Because it could be with the King of Swords in reverse and the Emperor in reverse and the Fool and the Judgment reversed. I don't know which one's your dad though. The King of Swords reverse could be your dad, or the Emperor reverse could be your dad. But I think it has to do with them, and maybe even your boss, your former boss. Okay. Or maybe, I don't think it's both that energy, because the energy is very similar. Like your dad, he said things to you in a way that really hurt your feelings, kind of made you like feel bad about yourself, and kind of told you all the time, you know, like he's the boss, and you can't backtalk. You know, you have to be really careful what you said, because he was easily triggered, and he had a very short temper, that kind of energy. Do you feel like your boss was very similar to your dad? And it almost makes you feel like you're running away from your dad, and that's why you quit your job? Because the energy is kind of similar? Okay. The King of Swords in reverse is kind of like, I mean, they're very similar in energy, but I don't know. What about your grandfather? Because there's the King and then the Emperor reversed. Who are these two people? And it's 321. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I don't know. People's parents keep showing up in readings too, and loved ones who've passed on. I don't know what they're about. But I feel like regardless, like I said, it might be your father and your grandfather. I don't think these are your bosses. But I feel like they're both kind of the same energies. Okay, and with the Fool and the Upright, you decided to take a leap of faith and quit and try something different. And I think what your father and whoever this other person is, I feel like they're trying to say with the Judgment in reversed, you made a bad decision. Kind of like you shouldn't have quit your job until you found another one first. Okay? Okay. Okay. Then the King of Swords reverse and the Emperor reverse. The King of Swords reverse could be your ex-husband, because that's a divorced man or someone in authority, whatever. But it's like your ex-husband and your father were both kind of verbally abusive, or like very, very like bossy, always told you what to do. Why do these people show up? But it does look like that's the energy. It's like you took the time to like really sit within your own energy and try to introspect and self-reflect, but it's like you feel like you run away from, it's like wherever you go, you're surrounded by men who are very like verbally abusive towards you, or like very hard on you. Okay? But I think your dad is saying with the King of Swords in reverse, I'm assuming is your ex-husband, okay? And he was verbally abusive towards you. The Emperor in reverse, I feel like this is your father. I feel like he was also verbally abusive towards you. The men in your life, for some reason, they're always kind of hard on you, or you find like, I don't know, I think it really messes with your level of confidence, okay? And with the Fool and the Upright, you took a leap of faith. You decided you would quit. You would try something different, something new. With the Judgment in reverse, I feel like your father, it's like you almost hear your dad's words telling you, why did you quit? You shouldn't have quit yet. You should have gotten another job first before you quit, kind of thing. And I don't... I like that whoever's here is like, yes. And they have a smile on their face. Well, I'm glad I got your message out, whoever you are. With the Knight of Cups and the Upright, and the Ace of Cups and the Upright, the Hierophant and the Upright, the Nine of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Hello, Shreya Paynick. I do a yes or no question, but I'm on donations right now. Okay. I mean, literally after I said that, I saw a man like smiling. I couldn't really see his face. I just saw a smile face. Like, yes, like they were very pleased that I said that out loud. And I was like, okay, I guess that's what he wanted you to hear. You should have gotten another job first. You made a poor decision just stopping. But okay, so here's the thing. Do you still talk to your ex-husband, Amina? That must be it. He didn't show me his face. Sometimes they'll show me their faces, sometimes they won't. Sometimes I'll ask like who are you, and they don't really come forward. They just kind of like, it always depends. Some of them just give me feelings. Some of them show me things. Some of them like will show their faces. Like, it's always different per person. It's whatever they feel comfortable with, and I never pressure them. I'm like, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but whatever. I'm like, whatever you want to do. I'm just here to channel messages for you guys. But do you still talk to your ex-husband? Because with the Knight of Cups, I feel like someone in your life is going to apologize. I don't talk to him. To my ex, I sued him. There will be court in December. Okay. But get ready. There's somebody who's going to apologize to you, and I feel like it's your ex-husband. I asked about your job, but I guess your dad wants you to know what's coming up because this is more important. Okay? With the Knight of Cups and the upright, Ace of Cups and the Hierophant. This might be your ex-husband. You might have sued him, Amina, but I feel like he's going to apologize to you and be like, I'm really sorry. Maybe, do you think we can like start over or something? I made a mistake with the Hierophant and the upright. Do you think that maybe we could get back together? Who is this person? And the Nine of Wands, and this is a person that you blocked. Or you put up your walls and said, this person beat me, battered me. Not beat you physically, but like, it's like they mentally beat me up, or they, whatever, psychologically, emotionally, they beat me up and I don't want to be around them. I have my walls built up. I'm too scared to let them in. That kind of energy. It's like, this is the kind of energy that you were left in by this person who's going to come towards you with an apology. Okay, so I'm assuming this is your ex-husband since he showed up. Okay. Okay. I think he's going to try to apologize and ask you if you can get back together. Okay? I think he's going to ask you for money. Or not money. He's going to be like, I'm really sorry. I really love you, Amina. Can we get back together? And like, I don't want to be divorced. Oh, I don't think he would be honest. Well, here's the thing. He's going to ask you, but it's up to you if you want to take it. It's the fact that this person is coming back to you to apologize, to have a new beginning with you. And because with the Hierophant, they want to be back together in a higher level of commitment with you. Whether it's like you're in a relationship, marriage, whatever. They want to get back together with you. But with the Nine of Wands, this is a person who made you become the Nine of Wands. Hello, Alphonse. Thank you. I hope you are too, hon. Okay, I do think that probably because the court date's coming up soon, I'm pretty certain he's trying to apologize and get back together because you're suing him and he's trying to manipulate you. I don't see the manipulation yet, but you know, the King of Swords in reverse is someone who manipulates people. So I think your dad is stepping in and saying, watch out because he's coming. First of all, you took a leap of faith and you quit to have a new beginning, but you didn't make a good decision because you what do you call it? You didn't have a backup plan. But I think that your dad is saying, you know, don't make the wrong decision again when your ex-husband comes towards you and tries to make things better with you. Okay? I think he's warning you. I think that's why I'm like, can I ask about her job, please? And he's like, this is more important. I'm like, okay. But okay, so I think that your ex-husband is going to try to apologize to keep you from going through with suing him, okay? Yeah, I think this is your dad. Because he's the man that was smiling. I don't know. But I think that he's trying to warn you that your ex is coming back. And he's like saying, you know, when he comes back and asks you to get back together, you know, don't make a poor decision, okay? Think carefully about the decision that you make. And with the 9 of Wands, it's okay to block him and say no and stand up for yourself. I think your dad wants you to stand up for yourself. He's proud of you. It's just, you know, that you took a leap of faith, but he's like, I wish you had done it before. Like I wish you had done it after you had gotten another offer for a job. But also there's something else coming towards you that you need to be aware of and to be careful of, okay? With the 2 of Pentacles in the upright, and the 8 of Swords reversed, and the Star, maybe your ex-husband apologizing to you is going to make you heal, okay, Amina? Be like, oh, you know, I feel some sense of validation because, you know, he's apologizing to me, but, you know, don't take it as him changed and, like, how do you put it, coming back to you for the right reason, okay? Because Page of Pentacles in reverse, because he doesn't have any money. Your dad is funny. He's like, he doesn't have any money. So don't be fooled. He's coming back to you because he's poor. Sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but your dad's just so, like, blunt. Like, don't be fooled, you know. Be strong this time. Say no. With the 4 of Cups in the upright, and he's very disappointed in his life, and that's why he's coming back, okay? It's not because, it's like, it shows he's going to come across as being very genuine, but the reality is, he's broke, and not only with the Page of Pentacles reversed, he's broke, and with the 4 of Cups, he feels very disappointed and dissatisfied with his life. Okay, so he's not coming to you because, you know, he's genuinely apologetic. It's more like, you know, I have nothing and nowhere to go. Can we get back together? Does that make sense? I think he wants you to take care of him again. With the 10 of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want a true ending with you. Amina, you're going to have to keep me updated and let me know. I really think that because it's closing in to the end of November and December is coming, if you sued him and your court case is in December, I think he's trying to make things right with you before the court case because he's broke. Okay? Ah, okay. Yeah, Page of Pentacles reversed. He's broke. The man doesn't have any money. Maybe he needs a place to live. Maybe he's hoping that you'll pay the bills and take care of him. If you sue him, I mean, he has no money to give you. Or he's afraid of becoming broke. One or the other. But Spirit's saying he's very disappointed with life because he's broke. He didn't have any money, but also he doesn't want an ending with you. King of Cups in reverse. He's hurt. He feels like you're his counterpart, but like he's in the reverse. He's hurt and he's manipulative. Okay? Maybe. King of Cups in reverse, he's hurt. But also he's very emotionally manipulative. So I think your dad is saying, I think the spirit who's here is your dad. I think he's saying he's coming to manipulate you. So be very careful. And this is really important because it's coming up soon. Okay? 8 of Wands reverse. He's telling you don't communicate, block him. Knight of Swords in the upright, he wants to communicate. Justice reverse. But it's about court because he's trying to get you to not sue him anymore. I was waiting for the Justice card to come out. And it's 3:33. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Okay? Your dad, whoever's here is telling you don't. Block him. Don't talk to him. Don't deal with him. He's going to try to communicate with you because he's trying to make you not sue him. To cancel your court case. Okay? He wants to contact and communicate you. Maybe he'll come by your house. Maybe he'll ask a friend or family member that you both know. It's like, are you talking to Amina? Can you send her this message? Will you let her know that I'm very sorry? Whatever it is. Basically, I think what Spirit's trying to say is whatever crap you're being fed by this manipulative person, ignore it. Okay? Like, don't believe him. It's all like manipulation tactics, okay? I'm really sorry, Amina. Can we get back together? Oh, you know, I know we have that court case coming up, but, you know, I don't have anything. I can't give you anything. I really miss you, all that kind of stuff. If he says anything like that, just stop. Just be like, I don't want to hear any of this, okay? It's only to stop the justice in reverse. It's only to stop the court case, okay? Oh, that's the thing. Just be really, really careful, okay? Because he is coming back very soon. I think that's the big warning here. This person is coming back, and I'm assuming this is your dad, and he's like, he's coming to manipulate you. Get ready. Don't make a bad decision, okay? No matter what he says, like, don't listen to him. Because, oh, look at this. With the Chariot reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, the World in reverse. It's like he's trying to stop the court case. He's trying to keep it from moving forward. The Justice reversed, the Chariot in reverse. Like, he is trying to stop the court case from moving forward. With the Knight of Wands in the upright, the World in reverse, but he's going to impulsively come towards you and try to, like, change your mind or, like, change, like, what's going on. All right? And with the World in reverse, because he's going to be like, I don't want an ending with you. Please, like, let's get back together. I love you. Like, I'm sorry. That kind of thing. If he comes towards you very quickly, like, before your court date, that's why. Because he's trying to stop the court case. Okay? Because Two of Wands, Two of Swords reverse, Six of Pentacles reverse, because he doesn't want to pay money. He doesn't want to pay you the money. Sorry. Spirit, like, I asked about her workplace. What is going on? Maybe all of this has to happen first? Is the work thing not important? Like, I don't understand. I didn't ask for a general. I literally asked about the workplace. Why are you doing this? It's like they're deciding what your reading is going to be. I don't understand what's going on today. With the Seven of Wands, the Three of Wands reversed, the Four of Wands, the Strength reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, the Five of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles, the Sun, Three of Cups reversed, the Death reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed. The Tower. I don't know why this is so important. Amina. I asked a specific question, and it's like someone took over the reading and said, no, this is what we're going to talk to her about. I'm like, that's not what she wants to know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe your dad is very, maybe he's very controlling. I don't know. This is more important. She needs to know this. Okay. I don't know what's happening. The underlying energy of the reading. The Seven of Wands in the upright is like, Spirit, your dad, whoever, he's saying fight for yourself. Okay? You need to fight for yourself. Because you call your family naive, but I feel like, oh, your dad is mad right now. He's so mad. Like, he's like bringing like heat into me. He's really mad. I don't know what he's mad about, but he's mad. He's like, tell her to fight for herself. Okay, so with the Seven of Wands, he's saying fight for yourself. Three of Wands reversed, the Four of Wands. He's saying don't wait and don't put off. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Lucurio's dad. He's saying fight for yourself and don't wait for things to happen for you, okay? He's saying to do things, like, don't wait, don't sit around, don't, like kind of like you're waiting for the call to receive, like, your acceptance. Call them. Be like, ask for an update. Be like, hi, I just wanted to know, like, if my application was being processed and how things have been going. I was just looking for an update. You know, like, move forward in your life, take action, and don't, like, sit there and hope for things to come to you or things to happen. I think he's, like, saying, you know, you have fire within you, like, let it burn. Okay, I think that's the energy. I think he's like, you need to learn how to fight for yourself and move forward in your life and make things happen for you, because with the Four of Wands in the upright, you need to be stable in your life, whether it's financially, whether it's in your own home, whatever it is. He's saying you need to fight for this. Okay, with the Strength in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, he's saying that you've been kind of weak. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but he's saying that you lack confidence. You haven't been very strong about yourself and who you are. With the Knight of Pentacles in the upright, I feel like he's also saying, you know, it's like you just, you're working, but it's like you're not getting what, it's like you're not making as much as you should be making. Okay, so I think your dad's saying fight for yourself. Stop putting yourself in this position of like, you know, oh, I'm not good enough to make a lot of money, or I'm not good enough to apply for that job. You know, he's saying stop it. Like, don't be like this. Five of Cups in reverse, 10 of Wands reversed. He says that you feel really, really stressed out and burdened, and you feel like you have to do everything. And because of that, a lot of times you end up being very depressed. And your father does not want you to be depressed. Because he's saying, literally, the Five of Cups reverse came up under like the Seven of Wands. And I think he's saying you need to fight through this, any sadness, anything. I'm glad that you were able to come today as well, Jasmine. But I really do think that your dad is trying to say you need to fight for yourself, and you really need to like get through the depression that you're putting yourself into. Okay? Well, that's what he's saying. You've been depressed. I just got the notification, Jasmine. I'll add you to the list. I think he's very, very like adamant about you being different. Okay, you changing your own life for you, that he's helping you and he's guiding you, but you have to help when he guides you. Okay, maybe that's why he wants you to listen to this. He's like, fight for yourself. When you get really like really down in your feels and very depressed, he's saying fight through that and change your own mindset and know that it's going to get better. With the 10 of Wands in reversed, he's saying it's a temporary thing where, you know, you feel like you have to do everything by yourself and you feel very burdened and you feel like life is really, really hard right now. But I think he's trying to say, like, you can make things happen for yourself, but you have to pick yourself up and push yourself and make it happen. And he's saying that you are capable and you are able, and this is your lesson in your life in order to change everything else in your life, in your circumstances, okay? Seven of Swords in reverse, the Two of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles. He's saying, be honest with yourself, or if you need to talk to somebody about it and let them know that your divorce, your separation, it like broke you, okay? You went through a lot, but all of that was to learn lessons, and it's not to make you feel like you're not good enough. Okay, so if you ever felt that way, I don't think your father hates you, or the thing is that when they pass on, a lot of times they see that what they did was wrong, you know, but that doesn't mean that they don't love you, or they don't care about you, and they're not trying to help you. Okay, he might have been really difficult in his life on this earth when he was in your life, but he is watching over you, because literally he's taken over the reading, and I'm like, what are you, this isn't what she wanted to know, but he's like, no, this is what she needs to know. Okay, so he's saying that he sees this about you, but he wants for you to look within yourself and change yourself and your circumstances and to be stronger within you, okay? Because with the Strength in reverse and the Two of Cups reversed came out under it, okay? And I feel like he's saying that he watched how your relationship, your marriage, it broke you. It made you lose your confidence. It made you lose the strength within yourself to be the best version of yourself. And he's saying you can fight through it, you can fight past it, and you will be better, okay? Queen of Pentacles, he's saying you are capable, you are able to be financially, mentally, emotionally stable. You're going to be able to take care of yourself, take care of others. He's saying you are capable of being this person, but you have to fight for yourself, okay? The Sun in the upright, happiness is coming, fulfillment. It's the happiest card in the deck. He's saying, like, you know, you are constantly in the state of depression, but he's saying fight through it, because happiness is coming, fulfillment is coming, but you have to fight for yourself. You can't expect it to come to you, and you can't sit there unhappy or like it's never happening, I can't do it. He's saying you can. I'm helping you, you can. Just keep pushing forward and keep seeing the light. The sun is coming out for you, and happiness is coming your way, okay? Three of Cups reversed, the Death reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Swords reversed. He's saying, did your ex-husband ever cheat on you or anything? Amina? Hello, Dijona Surges. Did your ex-husband ever cheat on you, or anyone from your past? Or it's either that or... Because if he didn't cheat on you, then your father is saying that, you know, you need to stop isolating yourself. Okay. Then I'm going to take it as, because your husband didn't really show up in this part, but with the Three of Cups in reverse, I do think that he's saying that you're isolating yourself too much. It's 3:45. That might be an extra message from Spirit. If you know, don't hang out with your friends, family, your coworkers, whatever it is. Don't be alone all the time. I think that's what he's saying. When people are having like a, you know, people say, hey, let's go out to dinner. Or, you know, hey, there's a birthday party or something, like let's go celebrate. He's saying that you're not. It's like you're keeping to yourself. You're not talking to other people. Maybe you're not telling your friends. Because sometimes when you get depressed, sometimes that can happen where you don't want to talk to anyone about how you're feeling. And with the Three of Cups in reverse, like, and the Death in reverse, he's saying that there needs to be a transformation in your life, but you're resisting it. You're stopping yourself. You know, the whole you need to fight for yourself. It's like you're just laying down and you're just kind of like, you know, I don't know. I'm really depressed. I don't really want to like deal with other people, and like life is really hard. But he's saying that you're resisting change. Like the only way to change in your life is for you to move forward and go after things. Okay? Queen of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reversed. Okay. Now the Queen of Swords in reverse. I don't know if this is your mother. Is your mom sometimes kind of harsh with you? Queen of Swords reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed. Tower. How is your relationship with your mother, Amina? Page of Cups, Empress. Okay. Because did your mom maybe lie to you? Or she said something to you that you didn't really like to, because sometimes the Queen of Swords in reverse can be a mother who can be a bit controlling, or maybe she's very cold in the way that she communicates with you, and so you kind of like don't want to talk to her very much. Okay, and the Ace of Swords is like they're hiding things. They don't always tell you things very clearly. They withhold information. They lie, that kind of thing. Because the Queen of Swords in reverse can be very mentally like manipulative. So I feel like this is your mother. And the Tower. You had an ending with your mother. Page of Cups in the upright, the Empress, the Five of Cups reversed, the Moon. Six of Cups reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I think your dad is saying that he hopes that maybe, Page of Cups with the Empress, like, you know, because that's his counterpart. I think this is your father saying he's hoping that you will communicate with your mother again and come out of being in the cold. He feels like there was an ending with your mother because of all her lies. But I think he's saying he hopes that you and your mother will talk again, because Page of Cups and the Empress, I think, you know, you're the child of the Empress. So I feel like this is your mom. I think your dad's saying he's hoping that you will talk to your mother again, and he sees that maybe she's sad about it, or there's something going on there, but he wants you to come out from the cold with her. Okay? Okay. I think that I think your dad is hoping that you will talk to her again. Because with the Moon in the upright, the Six of Cups in reverse, and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think your dad is saying that he's afraid that your family won't be a family again. And at the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, he is hoping and pushing for you guys to come together. Because he's sad to see, he's afraid and sad to see that you guys are not coming together and you are separated. And with the Wheel of Fortune, he's going to do what he can to try and push you back together to try and be a family again. I think that's a problem. That's the thing. Your dad is hoping that you'll communicate with your mother again and not be out in the cold. But with the moon in the upright, he's afraid. With the 6 of Cups in reverse, it's like you won't reunite with them. And with the 10 of Cups in reverse, like the family will be broken. And with the Wheel of Fortune, that things will get better. I mean, the Page of Cups could be that your mother is going to apologize to you. You're going to get a message from your mother apologizing, and she doesn't want to be out in the cold from you anymore, and is afraid that, you guys won't reunite and be a family again. And with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, that's usually spirit. So I feel like your dad is pushing your mother to talk to you, and he's hoping that if your mother reaches out to you, that you will talk to her. Okay? So I think this is going to be happening also, but this is your dad doing this. Okay? Wheel of Fortune, that's usually spirit, and that's usually coming together. Okay? I think that's coming soon. Maybe it's because of the holidays. Maybe it's because the year is ending. Whatever it is, there's something of maybe an apology. The Page of Cups can be a message of an apology. Or maybe she'll send one of your brothers to you to apologize and be like, hey, mom misses you, whatever. Whatever it is, there's this energy of your dad wanting your family to be a family again. Okay? With the Lovers in reverse, the Temperance reversed, and the 3 of Pentacles reversed, because it looks like, I think there's been like a lot of karmic trauma in your family, where there's a lot of like pain. It's like there's a lot of karma that needs to be reconciled in the family. Temperance in reverse, that needs to be healed but is broken. 3 of Pentacles reversed, you don't want to work together. The Devil in reverse, because you all hold negative thoughts and feelings. 3 of Swords, you feel backstabbed and betrayed. 5 of Wands, you feel like there's always conflict and drama. Magician in the upright. King of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. I feel like you're just trying to manifest. I have a question. Is one of your brothers, is he very similar to your father? Is one of your brothers married and very controlling, have a short, hot temper? Because it looks like the problem is money. Okay? King of Wands reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse. So I don't know if your brother lost a job, or he doesn't make a lot of money, or he needs money. There's something about, in the 7 of Pentacles reverse, he's not working. 9 of Cups in the upright, 8 of Pentacles in the upright. I feel like the problem is, and he's wishing for work. I mean, I went through the entire deck, Amina. I think what your dad is trying to say is that your brother is very angry. He's very similar to your father. He's very angry, has a very short temper, very controlling, very demanding, all these kinds of things, because he doesn't feel like he has enough money. There's something with like his job. I don't know if he lost a job or he lost money. There's something to do with money. And I feel like he feels like he prays for a good job. And that's been the problem. I think that's what it is, okay? I literally used all the cards in the deck. But your dad is saying, see what your family is like. Hello, Brian Oliver. Hello, Majestic Love. I just got your donation. But that's what it looks like, Amina. The problem is, he feels very low, and like, your father wants you to see him for what he is. But it's not like... I hate to say like this, but I think what he's trying to say is, look at him for who he is, and this is why he is this way. Like, he is broken. But I almost feel like your brother is like this because that's how I was like. Maybe your father was always worried about money, and being able to take care of the family and all that kind of thing. Whatever it looks like, I feel like a lot of this is your dad saying, like, your brother right now is constantly, I don't know why he's telling your brother's information to you, but it's not up to me anymore. This reading has been taken over by your dad. Like, I'm like, I'm trying to help Amina with her question, but I think your dad just took over and said, I don't care. This is what you're going to get. I'm sorry, Amina. It's whoever shows up to help you, and he feels like this is more important, okay? I'm sorry. But he's saying that, you know, your brother, with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, he's angry and he's upset because he doesn't have money, he doesn't have a job, he feels like he can't take care of anyone. Nine of Cups, he prays and begs and, like, he hopes for, with the Eight of Pentacles, he's praying for a job. He's, like, trying to manifest a job, one that will make his dreams come true, will either give him a lot of money or just money in general. I think he's suffering through this, and because of this, like, that's why he is the way that he is, okay? And I think your dad really wants you to see, you know, it's like the family is broken. Do you see this? Our family is broken. But do you see that your brother is like me? I was angry all the time. I was so controlling because I was trying to keep the family together. See them for who they are. Your separation from your mother, it's very painful for her, but she feels like you don't understand or something, or like they need more. She feels like they need more coddling and protection than you do because, you know, maybe you're more successful, maybe you're more balanced. Whatever it is, she doesn't feel like you need as much help as they do. Does that make sense? And maybe you grew up in a culture where the boys need to be taken care of and very coddled and that kind of thing. Whatever it is, it's like your dad is trying to say that, you know, he sees that the family is broken and he doesn't want it to be this way. But I think your mom is going to apologize to you or call you or message you or something because there's an ending between you guys, okay? I think all of this is coming. But I think he's really just trying to say, yeah, your dad's like, yep. He's like, get ready. Your dad is like, I don't know. Sorry. Your dad is not a funny man, okay? So don't be fooled. I'm laughing because like, he's just like, what he like put his hands together like, that's everything. Sorry. And I'm like, okay. I don't know, some of these parents and grandparents and whoever shows up for you guys, they're hilarious. Sorry. He put his hands together, he said, yep, that's all. They're coming, okay? It's not you, Amina. I think he's jealous of you. He feels like he's not as successful or not as balanced as you are, and it makes him very jealous because he's the man, you know? The thing is that your brother is a narcissist. The King of Wands reverse energy very much is similar to being a narcissist, but you know, sons typically go after or follow their father, and your father showed up as a narcissist with the Emperor in reverse. So he's learned a lot of his traits from your father. And instead of taking accountability for his own actions, you are the scapegoat of the family. It's easier to blame you. Unfortunately, this happens in a lot of narcissistic households. And he doesn't see himself as being a narcissist because he himself is one. So he calls you one instead because they need somebody to blame. And you're always willing to take it. And that's the problem, Amina. Your father is saying, Seven of Wands, fight for yourself. Fight for yourself because he thinks that you're very strong. I think he was trying to say that, you know, I was hard on you, but because you were more capable and able and you were very obedient. And like he sees how strong you are, but he feels like you don't fight for yourself. Okay? That's your dad. I really do feel like it is because it's a man. So, like I said, sometimes they show me what they look like, but he literally showed me his hands like coming together slowly, like that's it. And I was like, okay. It's because they're very jealous of you're able to stay positive and calm. And for them, it's like they're always angry and upset. But they don't understand that you internally have all these negative thoughts and feelings that eat away at your soul and make it very difficult for you. Okay? And that's why they're so jealous and they're so upset. Hello, Cece. Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do, Cece. But the thing is, Amina, your dad is here all the time. Literally, if he's here with me right now, he's clearly with you too. Like, he's with you, he hears you, he sees you. I just told you everything about what he saw in you and what he sees and wants for you. Okay? But he does believe in you, but he wants you to fight harder for yourself. Okay? That's what it was, literally. He just very softly put his hands together and he's like, yep, that's all. I said, okay. But that's what it is. He's like, your brothers are like this, but they're like this because, it's not that there's a curse, but there is karma within the family, because he's like, but I did this to our family. Like, your father is saying, like, a lot of it is my fault. They're like this because they emulate me, and your mother, all she knew what to do was also be obedient, okay? And that was the problem, all right, hun? So don't take it as like, your father really wants you to stay positive, stay focused, and understand that these things are coming your way, and you have to be really, really careful and make the right decisions. Don't be fooled by your ex-husband when he comes back and apologizes, okay? And that when your brother, I don't know if your mother's going to send your brother to you, or if your mother's going to send you a message, but it's your father who's like pushing her to do it, to bring the family back together, because he sees that, you guys are not together, that there's been an ending with all of you, and it breaks his heart, because he's like, I didn't expect for my family to fall apart, but I created the monsters that live on earth, because it's like the way that he was in the family and in the household, it ruined the family. Does that make sense? And it breaks his heart, and he wants to push you guys back together. Okay? I'm sorry, this had like almost nothing to do with your work. I apologize. But your dad's like, this is more important. She needs to know that. I was like, that's great. I'm glad that you're here to help her, but that's not what she wants to know. I love when families like, I know what's best for her. But that's what it is, okay? But he understands it's his fault though, Amina, okay? And he feels really guilty about it, but he said, like, there's only so much that he can do, but when it happens, to please don't, like, don't, like, block them out, okay? Block out your ex-husband, but your family, he wants to see come back together, okay? So even if you come back together for a short while, he still wants to see you guys communicating and come back together, because he feels like he created karma to separate all of you. It's like the way that he taught your brothers to be, or the way that he treated all of you, made the family fall apart as you got older. He's like, I've made these mistakes. My son has become me. He's like a younger version of me. And I was not good to Amina, but I am trying to help her, and I want her to be strong for herself, and I'm trying to help her find success. But she is very broken inside and needs to find strength within herself. No, he's not mad at you. It's just that he feels very guilty for not doing more, or not being a stronger presence and have your back the way that he should have. Does that make sense? Now, he said to keep looking, like, fight for yourself, like for this job, for instance. Call them, ask them, the process of, they said that you have to wait a little longer. Ask them where you are, like, see if there's an update, and if not, he's saying don't wait, keep moving, keep applying. Don't apply to one place and wait. The only thing he's upset with you about is quitting your job before finding another one. He was like, you made a bad decision there. I was like, okay. And he's like, another bad decision is coming your way, so make sure that you see what's coming your way and to deal with it accordingly, okay? Like your ex-husband, he's saying he's coming, so deal with it accordingly, because you made a bad decision before. He's going to try and make you, like, make another one, so don't listen to him, okay? Like, and you see him as being a manipulator, so see him as that and kick him to the curb. And it's 4:04. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Okay? No, he's not. Here's the thing, Amina. He's not mad at you. All right? He sees that, you've made mistakes. He sees them. But he knows that you see them too. But he wants you to learn your lesson and move forward in your life. okay? He's like trying to teach you, like, you need to do these things in order for better things to come for you, but I'm gonna help you if you let me. But you have to be willing to do these things when they come for you, okay? He's saying fight for yourself and fight for like what you want and your happiness. You can have it. You can have stability. You can have everything that you need and desire in your life, but you have to see things for what they are and stand up for yourself. Because too many times you lay down and take the abuse and he goes, it's my fault because I did this to you, and like he sees that and he feels guilty about it, okay? Lovers in reverse is like karma. He's like, I created the karma in my family where everyone is so miserable. And they fight with each other and they won't be with each other. Okay? So don't be upset. Your dad's saying, you know, I'm here for you. Just keep talking to me and manifest. And keep your thoughts positive, Amina, because your dad keeps saying that you think very lowly of yourself. And he goes, you know, that's my fault too, because like I was so hard on you, but he was hoping that you would be stronger for yourself. He didn't realize how much it would break you and then make you accept, because a lot of people don't understand that that's how it works. Like sometimes our parents are hard on us because they think, oh, we're going to make you stronger, you're going to have like a thicker skin and like a backbone, but a lot of times it breaks us, you know. And he didn't realize that's what he was going to do, and he didn't realize that doing that to all of your siblings also would make you hate each other rather than try to work together and like love each other. He thought that you independently, like he thought you would all grow up to be very independent and strong, but it's like he feels like he destroyed everybody. Like he taught you guys the wrong thing. Does that make sense? So he's like, I need to fix this. And I can fix this if they can hear me. But like he's trying to tell you this, and that's why he feels like this is more important than your work. He's like, your work is going to be fine because he knows that you're strong enough and you'll find something else. You're intelligent, you're capable, you're able. He's like, you can do it, but you know, you got to fight for yourself. Like you're very strong. You might be the strongest one in your family. And I think he sees that. And that's why your brothers are very jealous of you. And he's like, you know, he sees a lot of himself in your brothers. Okay? Because they thought it would make you stronger and more independent, you know? But instead it's like they broke you guys. And now all of you are like very unhappy, unfulfilled, you know, angry, or you feel very worthless. You know? And he's like, I made a mistake. I didn't know this is how they were going to turn out. Okay? Don't cry, Amina. Your dad is watching. He's going to feel even more guilty. I mean, that's what you get, sir. I mean, this is what you do. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. I get mad at Spirit and they fight with me all the time. I feel like they punish me for it later, but you know, that's okay. I'm fine. Okay, so again, stay positive and focus on what's coming your way and be strong enough to fight back, all right, and stand up for yourself. Because like I said, there are challenges that are coming your way, but you need to see things clearly and, you know, work for yourself. Make things happen for you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and I hope that that cleared up some things. Again, I apologize. And good luck, and keep me updated, okay? Let me know how things go. Let me know how the job goes. And if you can, I don't know what time it is for you, wherever you are, but call your job, the one that you applied for, and see where your application is, where the process is, or like get online and start looking for other jobs and apply, okay? Whether you hear from this place or not, just apply to like a bunch of places, and then you can pick what you like. But make sure you pick something not based solely on the money, but based on what you know or feel like, or you feel guided to. I don't know, your dad's like, I'll help her. Okay. Is she gonna listen to you or hear you? I don't know. But go ahead and like keep looking and apply, okay? Good. All right. Again, let me know how it goes though, okay? And you might find something else that you like better, okay? But no more crying. You're making your dad feel guilty. No, I'm just kidding. You'll be okay. All right, Amina? Good luck. Tell me how it goes. And I'm glad he showed up. I'm sorry it makes us all sad, but I'm glad that he showed up. Right before the holidays, they always do. Is what I've learned. Okay, Luna Rayhan, are you here? I gotta hear the results. I hope you find something really amazing or you get like a really positive message. You're welcome, hon. You can post your question, Luna. Luna, what's your favorite color? Is it purple? Why always this one? I don't know. Your spirit guide always picks this deck, and I'm like, why? Is this her favorite color? Cece, I just got your donation. Thank you, hon. I'll add you to the list. Thank you. Lime green and blue. Okay, then it must just be the deck because it's like I was like, all right, I'm gonna do Luna next, and then like my eyes go straight to this deck, and I'm like, why? What is it about this deck? But I don't know. Maybe your spirit guide likes to connects with it. I don't know. I believe you, spirit guide. Eight of Wands. Interesting. Maybe there's going to be communication coming your way. Oh wait, I put you on there twice. My bad. I'm not good at this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got an extra message from Spirit for you. I got the Empress reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Temperance in reverse. Okay, it looks like the person that he had a child with, it looks like she's not really focusing on the connection, and she's really like not giving love in the connection, and she's like taking care of herself, like focusing on herself, doing her own thing. With the Eight of Pentacles in the upright, I think that your person is just focusing on work, paying the bills, working. Six of Pentacles in the upright, I think he's doing what he can to give equal give and take in the connection with this person, even though she's like all about herself right now and like focusing on her. Like he just, basically he's going through the motions, okay? With the Temperance in reverse, it's broken between the two of them. I don't know, with the Temperance in reverse, I don't know if he's drinking. I don't know if that's something that he does, but I don't know if he's drinking, but he's just kind of like playing fair. Six of Pentacles on this, it's like he's just paying the bills, trying to be fair in the connection, give equal give and take. He's focusing on working, stability, and Temperance in reverse. Again, if he's not drinking, then he's, you know, there's just something broken about the connection. Or he's very sad that things just aren't what they're, like he is not balanced. He's unhappy, okay? That's what it looks like right now. It's like he's going through the motions of the connection, but it's like he feels like it's just not where he really wants to be. He's just there. Literally just existing. The Two of Wands is the first card that came out, okay, for the reading. Because I asked what his intentions and next actions are towards you for the next 3 months. Two of Wands, it's like, I think he's like, I have a choice to make and I want to make it. 10 of Wands, but I feel very burdened and I feel like I'm stuck here because I have a kid I have to take care of. Again, I feel like you always get the 10 of Wands with readings for him. He feels so burdened by life, but again, in this 10 of Wands photo, the woman is holding a baby. And like, for him, he's like, I don't know, I need to make a move or make a choice, but I feel really burdened because of a child, okay? Queen of Swords in reverse, the Six of Swords reverse, I think this is his father, or sorry, his mother. I think he has contemplated with the Six of Swords returning to you, but his mother might have said some really harsh and terrible things to him and said, don't be a fool. I'm assuming he's discussed that, you know, I don't want to be here anymore, Mom. Like, I want to leave. I don't know how close he is with his mom, but I feel like this is his mother. And she, like, snapped at him and was like, don't you dare. Like, don't be a deadbeat dad, or don't you dare, like, what is it? Abandon your kid or something like that. I don't know. I think she said something very, very hurtful towards him, because with the Six of Swords reversed, I think he wanted to return to someone from his past, which is you. With the Queen of Wands in the upright, I feel like it's because he's very attracted to you and you're like the person that he wants to go towards. And basically you're the third party. Sometimes the Queen of Wands is a third party, okay? But I think he's very attracted to your energy still. And he still finds you to be like charismatic and that person that he really finds like fulfillment with. Like there's so much about you that's so attractive to him. I feel like he might have mentioned his mother, and then like with the Six of Swords in reverse, I think like she was like, don't even think about it. And so it's like he was gonna come towards you and then decided, just kidding, we're gonna go back to my family. Okay? I feel like he's had conversations, he's been open about it. Like, I don't like where I'm at, I don't like who I'm with, I don't want to be here anymore. And he wants to come towards you, but then he has to go back towards his family, because he's like, you know, you have, I think his mother tells him, you have a child, like you got to grow up and take care of your responsibilities, you know, don't be a deadbeat dad, don't be a fool. I don't know, there's something about the energy of like his mother, like really, really like making him feel guilty or something. Is she that kind of person? With the Knight of Cups in the upright, the High Priestess reversed, and the Page of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles reversed, I feel like he wants to communicate with you and apologize to you. Knight of Cups, like literally this man is holding out a hand with a cup in his hand, riding a horse, like kind of like, I'm coming to apologize. I'm very sorry. Because with the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly what he's done. He sees clearly the mistakes that he's made. Page of Swords in the upright, he wants to talk to you, see how you've been, what's been going on in your life. He like wants to know. Like he's very curious about you, and he's trying to learn things about you. Maybe he's trying to see, like, you know, I feel like he's like, you know, I'm very curious. I want to know what's going on, you know, how she's doing, what's going on. With the Nine of Pentacles, I think he wants to be single. Like he's working on like trying to focus on himself and being stable, financially stable, and feel like single and good. But with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, the Devil in the upright, the Chariot reversed, the Five of Swords in the upright, the Three of Swords, Ten of Cups reversed, Hangman, Ten of Swords, Three of Cups. I still feel like, even though it's like he wants to come towards you and he wants to apologize, but he still feels like he needs to be single. Otherwise, with the Three Pentacles reversed and the Devil, it's like he can't come towards you, because then it's going to be cheating on his person. And he's like, I can't do that again. Because it's like, I can't show you that I'm better and changed and different if I'm going to show you that I'm immature, sneaky, and bad. Does that make sense? It's like he thinks about it. With the Devil in the upright, he's like obsessed with this idea of apologizing to you and coming towards you, but he's like, I need to get single first, because it cannot be a third party situation. And also, I do think that other people around him tell him, you know, it's like, don't be stupid. What are you thinking? Don't even think about it. Like, why would you do that? Why are you gonna, you know, it's like, I think a lot of people are in his ear telling him, like, what are you thinking? Like, don't do it. But he's like, I want to be single. I want to do it right, and I want to come towards her with an apology. So I do think that he is going to communicate with you, Luna, and he is going to apologize. Okay? But he needs to fight off other people who are making him feel really bad, or he himself feels like he's going to be like a bad guy if he comes towards you when he's not single. Okay? Like, he doesn't want you to feel like you're a third party. And with the Chariot in reverse, he's like, I cannot make that decision to move forward and apologize or even communicate with her until I am single. Because I don't want her having negative thoughts about me. I don't want to, like, cheat her of what she deserves. Okay? And with the Five of Swords in the upright, but he has doubts and fears still. He's stuck with the, you know, it's like, even if I do apologize to her, is it even going to be worth it? Like, is it going to count to anything? Like, he's still stuck in this energy. Like, he goes back and forth and, like, you know, I can't say anything until I'm single. I can't say anything or do anything until I get single. I need to get single. Three of Swords in the upright. He's afraid that you're going to reject him, or you're not even going to entertain him, because he broke your heart and he betrayed you. Okay? He's like, I hurt this woman. What makes me think that she's going to forgive me, or she's going to even bat an eyelash at me? Like, why would she want anything to do with me? And maybe that's what his family members are telling him too. You screwed her over. Are you going to be a fool and leave the person and the family that you're with in order to go back to someone that you screwed over? What makes you think that she's going to like accept you back? What makes you think that she even has feelings for you? Do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people like put a lot of doubt in his head. Hello, Sino Singe. I'm doing several donation readings, and then at the very end, if I can, I'll do free yes or no's, but you don't have to keep posting your question, okay? With the Ten of Cups in reversed, he feels like he backstabbed, betrayed you, broke your heart, and also like destroyed this idea of like having like a family together. It's like he took that away from you. It's like you could have been together, you could have been a family, you could have been emotionally fulfilled, but it's like he ruined that for you. And he's like, I don't want to ruin two. It's like I've already done that to her and I'm about to do it again. And I think that's what with the Hangman and the Upright, he like literally holds himself at a pause. It's like every time he wants to move forward, he sits there and goes, yeah, I don't want to screw over so many people's lives. With the Ten of Swords in the Upright, but he's made that decision. Like, I want to end things completely and be single. With the Three of Cups in the Upright, he plans to reunite with you. Star in reverse, but right now he's still in this energy of like, I'm not healed and I'm not sure what's going to happen. Sun in reverse, he's very unhappy. Five of Pentacles reverse, he wants to talk to you. Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't know when. Hermit in the Upright, he's going to continue to introspect and self-reflect. King of Wands reverse. King of Pentacles in the Upright. Huh. Who is this? He feels insecure financially. Or no, he feels like he needs to work on his finances. But he himself is currently in a very insecure energy where he's needing a lot of external validation. So he's still going to be looking at people's profiles online, hoping for women to like message him, that kind of thing. Like he needs a lot of external validation, people stroking his ego, that kind of thing. But he's like, yeah, but I need to get myself financially stable. Okay? Okay. Four of Cups in the Upright. He's really disappointed with life. Have you spoken in real life at all, Luna, or is this all in 5D? Eight of Wands. This card came out earlier when I picked the card up and I started shuffling with you. With the Eight of Wands, this card like flew out, but I put it back in the deck and said, if you really mean to come out, then come out again. And it's come back out. So the Eight of Wands in the Upright, he wants to communicate and come towards you. Okay? Knight of Swords in reverse, but it's going to be impulsive. Page of Cups, he wants to apologize. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. But even if he apologizes, like Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Cups, it's like he feels like he made a poor investment in a previous person or the current person that he's with. And the Two of Cups, you are his person. He's going to apologize and tell you that, you know, you are the person that I was meant to be with. Okay? Okay. So, in person, you spoke a few days ago? Or over a week ago, you spoke in person? It looks like in the next 3 months, he is going to... I mean, man, I pulled out a lot of cards. He goes back and forth a lot. Like, he's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to end things. No, it's a bad idea. I have doubts and fears. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm so unhappy here. I'm just going to do it. Sorry. He just pushes so hard. And it's like, I know who my person is, but like, I need to hurt other people. Underlying energy. Six of Cups. He wants to reunite with you. Nine of Wands reversed. Even though, but he feels like no matter how hard he tries in life, relationships, everything, it's like he feels like it never goes his way. Things never turn out the way they're supposed to be, or he never does the right thing. Like he always messes stuff up. He always says or does the wrong thing, or he just doesn't know what to do. And it always ends up with him feeling like really bad about himself. Okay. Three of Wands in reverse. He wants to get yourself, like, either move closer physically or just, like, close the gap between the two of you and, like, communicate, be in each other's lives again, talk, you know, close the distance between the two of you. Ten of Pentacles reverse, the Seven of Cups reverse, Ace of Cups in the upright, but he feels like he needs to end his family situation that he's in right now. And the Seven of Cups in the upright, because he sees clearly with the Ace of Cups that he wants to give you a love offer, okay? The Knight of Wands, he wants to rush towards you. He feels very passionately about you and wants to rush towards you. But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's so stressed out. He doesn't sleep at night, suffers nightmares. Like, you know, the man, like, is so filled with anxiety and stress and regret from all the pain that he caused. Of, you know, when can I do this? How fast can I do this? Is this the right thing to do? Is she going to take me back? Like, he goes back and forth a lot. Page of Wands reversed, you know, because I have a kid that I had on accident that caused me to be in a connection with somebody else. Strength in reverse, it's like, it made me lose all my confidence because, you know, I was just having fun, or I thought I did, but, like, I just ruined everything. Six of Wands in reverse, and because I had this kid on accident, it's like what I really wanted, it's like I had to give up. Like, I couldn't be victorious. Nine of Cups in reverse, I drink to make up for it. I drink. Judgment in reverse, because I make bad decisions. So why not drink? I'm already making bad decisions. Why not drink? Moon in the upright. I hid my feelings, I kept them within myself, I was afraid of doing the right thing, the wrong thing, like I just don't do the right thing all the time because I'm not honest. I don't talk about my feelings, I don't really show them, or I get afraid and I run away when things get really good. I just make bad decisions all the time. That's what he thinks. He's like, I always make bad decisions. And it's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Four of Swords reversed. Again, he can't sleep at night. He's stressed out. Wheel of Fortune. He's hoping that, you know, within divine timing, you two will come back together. That things will turn. But he plans to come back together into union with you, Luna. But it's weird because, okay, the Fool reversed in the World. He thinks the world of you. He wants to start a new chapter with you, but he needs to end the previous one. But the way that he needs to come towards you to start a new chapter with you with the Fool in reversed, he can't come towards you acting like a fool. He can't be immature. He needs to have his life together and figure it all out. And the problem with him is he doesn't know how he's going to get this, like, together. He doesn't know how he's going to get single. He doesn't even know if, like, if I get single, is Luna even going to, like, give me a chance, you know? But all he thinks about is coming back together with you with the Six of Cups. He wants to rush towards you with the Knight of Wands. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to give you a new offer of love. King of Swords reverse, he's having doubts and fears. Hierophant in the upright, he wants a higher level of commitment with you. Either that or he's connected. I don't know if he's been praying to God recently. I don't know if he's religious or not. But I feel like maybe he's been having, like, a spiritual awakening or, like, looking at, like, life differently. Or maybe he's been praying a lot. Like, God, make this happen. Show me the way. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Is he religious, Luna? It is. It absolutely is. The Judgment is in reverse. Like, he's definitely getting karma for it. But he knows, like, you know, I make bad decisions all the time. He's like, I make poor decisions constantly. Okay. Hello, Manor. You can post one, Manor. At the very end, if I have time, I will call you. And if you're not here, then I just skip. But you can leave one. And I'll see if I can get to it. Because I'll scroll back, or I'll ask everyone to post their question again. But that's what it looks like. He knows that he makes lots of decisions. He's very, like, immature, foolish. Two of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. He's like, you know, I've made the decision to use my wand inappropriately, like, impulsively, like, Four of Wands reversed, and destroy relationships. Tower in the upright. So, yeah. He realizes that the way that he's been using his body to, you know, use others has destroyed connections that are very important. Like, I feel like he sees the karma that he's getting for his own actions, okay? For his own impulsive actions, for his own immaturity, all of it. Like, he's seeing this, okay? So it is coming together. It's just, I don't know if it's going to happen within the next 3 months, though, Luna. That's the only problem. You might get communication from him, but I don't know that he's actually going to physically move in your direction because of all these fears and things that are holding him back, okay? It's like he wants to. Don't get me wrong, he wants to. It's all in his energy. Like, I'm done with this. I want to be out of this. I'm so stressed. Like, this, I'm so unhappy here. But then he, like, has people in his ear telling him, you know, it's like, Bart, that's so stupid. Why would you do that, you know? I think it's his mother. Maybe it's his friends. Maybe if he has siblings, whatever it is. Like, there are people who are, like, telling him to stop it. Like, you're being a bad guy. You're, like, you know, take accountability for your own actions, that kind of thing. I think they're trying to make him see his mistakes also, and I think he himself realizes, oh, everyone notices this about me. They've all seen me act like this, and they all see this lowly of me, and this is what's happening. So I feel like that's what it is. At the end of the day, everything that's holding him back, Luna, is himself. His own, like, fear, his own, like, lack of confidence. Because here's the problem, Luna. Because he's in the King of Wands reversed energy, he needs that supply. So he's afraid that if he leaves the woman that he's with right now, that he's going to be single and alone. But he wants to contact you, but he thinks twice about it. He goes, no, I have to be single. Because if I'm not single and I'm talking to Luna, then she's going to be like, you're a cheating hoe, you know? And then she's not going to talk to me, accept me, or even, like, give me the time of day. And that's what he's afraid of, too. He's like, I want to talk to her right now and apologize. But then he thinks about it and he goes, yeah, but I can't do it behind my person's back now because then I look like a cheater and I've cheated on her before. And then if she thinks negatively about me, it's like she'll be like, he's the same cheating, lying jerk, you know? And so that's what he's afraid of also. And he's like, with the Chariot in reverse, he stops himself. He's like, I want to talk to her. I want to apologize. But I can't. And that's why he's like, well then, but even if I become single though, would she even talk to me and be in my life? He feels so insecure. He needs to have somebody. And if, like, the person that he's with isn't there anymore, he's going to freak out. Does that make sense? He needs to go through an ego death and not care. Whether he ends up being alone or whether you decide to talk to him, like, he needs to get over that. It doesn't matter. If he's unhappy where he's at, he can't be afraid to be alone. He can't have, like, backup. Does that make sense? And I think that's what happened with his connection with you. Like, he's so immature and insecure within himself. He always had to have a backup plan. If you guys got into a fight, he ran away to hook up with somebody else or hang out with somebody else. Like, that's the problem that that's like the cycle that he's been going through. But when he got his person currently pregnant, I think his family, like, harped on him and said, you better get your act together, you know? And I think for him, the moment that happened, he was like, crap, this is karma. Like, of course this was going to happen. You know what I mean? And then he realized all these years, like, I did this to myself. I'm so unhappy and miserable, but I'm here trying to be a good person because I'm trying to be a protector, a provider, a father. You know what I mean? So I think it's a lot of duty that keeps him there, and that's what keeps him so guilty as well. He goes, I get it. Like, you know, the person I'm with is all about her doing her thing. Like, we're not like a team. We're not giving each other love. It's like we just exist in the same household to take care of a duty because I made a mistake. Does that make sense? Like, that's all I feel. Because listen, this man, all he thinks about is getting single. But then feeling like, you know, is that going to give me karma too? Does that mean that's going to make me end up being alone? Because he's insecure. That's why he does this. But that's what he did before, and that's why he's continuing to do it. And that's the problem with a lot of people today. It's a lot of childhood trauma. It's a lot of things that happen in our life that we kind of, like, brush under the rug and be like, I'm not going to deal with that. I'm just going to move on with my life. You know, if I'm unhappy, I'm just going to find somebody else, or I'm always going to have a backup plan, you know. so somebody can stroke my ego and make me feel better about myself. And that's what happened in this case right now. And he's like, I can't do that with Luna, because then I'm going to come across the same piece of crap that I was all those years ago to her. And I think he's learned his lesson, but it's about him like being strong enough and confident enough to walk away and not let other people make decisions for him. Okay? And that's what it looks like. That's what's eating him alive. It's like the guilt that he feels, and also the fear that you're not going to take him and he's going to end up alone. Because he doesn't want to like end things with this person and then like be locked out of the house and not allowed back in. Do you know what I mean? And also him getting single, how long is it going to take, or that's not going to look bad? Like, oh, I was already talking to her on the side. Like, he doesn't want to ruffle feathers either or cause drama, because the other card that flew out was the Five of Wands in reversed. Like, when I was shuffling initially and I read your question, like, or I read your name, and like I was shuffling the cards, and the Eight of Wands and the Five of Wands reversed came out, and I was like, he wants to communicate with you. All his energy is pointed towards you, but with the Five of Wands in reversed, he doesn't want drama, okay? And I think that's what he's trying to avoid. And within the next 3 months, I think he's going to put a lot of effort in trying to get out of it. But with the Nine of Swords in reverse energy stuck within like his underlying energy, and the Page of Wands, or in the Strength reverse, he's not confident about being able to be successful. Okay. And that's the only thing that's holding him back. But every single time I do a reading, I do see him ending things with her. But it's just a matter of him getting there. But it's usually, it takes a lot more cards than I normally pull in order for that to happen. Because I did see the Tower. I did see the Ten of Swords. So I do see it happening. But again, it's past the number of cards I normally pull. So I feel like it's going to take longer than what I asked for. So I said, what, 3 months? I think it's going to take longer than 3 months. Okay? Unfortunately. But it's like the wheels are like in motion. It's just a matter of him like standing by it and solidifying it. Okay? Unfortunately. That's the way this man operates. It's a lot of like fear. I can't be alone. It's like, yeah, you can. Try it. It's not that bad. Like, but for him, he needs that attention. You know, that's that narcissistic vibe that he always needs the attention. And that means if he's still in that lower vibration, Luna, even when he comes to you, if he's stuck in that energy, even though he's talking to you, he's still going to need like attention from other people. He's still going to be in constant contact with the person that he's with right now, you know? And that's a problem too. It's like, are you going to be okay with that? Understandably, they have a child together. But if, you know, every time you have something to do, if he's hitting her up, like how is that going to make you feel? Right? He is. I still think he has that to work on. Of all the different, like, he came up as the King of Pentacles in the upright, so I feel like he does have, like, other areas of his life. He's, like, working on that, balancing that, like, he's focused on it. You know, that's something that he's really, really working on, like his finances, his stability. He's really focused and working on that, and the initial cards, the messages that came out, the Eight of Pentacles came out, so I do feel like he's working really hard with his work. His career, his profession, saving money, making money, whatever, taking care of the bills. I think he's really focused on that, so that's good. But the King of Wands in reverse, you know, when it's your confidence and your ego, for a man, ego is everything, you know? So for him, for that to be reversed, that's the ego death is very, very difficult for a man. So that's the hardest thing that he's going to have to go through, okay? I'm hoping for the best for him and for you, but I want him to be healed when he comes towards you, so he doesn't pull the same stupid shenanigans that he did before, okay? Because, you know, we're supposed to grow and mature with age, not be the same person we were like 10, 20 years ago. And it's 4:44, so that might be an extra message for you from Spirit, okay? I didn't see it. I think here's the thing. I think he sees the errors in his way, but he hasn't actually internally gone through to work on that. It's like, why do I feel like I need so much external validation? Like, why does that matter to me so much? I don't think he's gotten to that point. I think he's like, man, I screwed myself over because I screwed other people over. Like, I'm getting karma for my actions. Crap. I think he's seen that much. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, oh, but you know what? I have this problem of I do this because I myself feel bad about myself, or I have like low self-esteem. Like he doesn't, I don't think that part quite clicks. I think he just sees my actions caused my, downfall. Like I'm in this position because I did it, But again, I don't think he understands the underlying issue right now, and that's something he needs to work on before he gets to you. Otherwise, again, he's going to have backup. And Lord knows that's the worst. But like he sees that, I can't have backup because that's how I screwed myself over every time. So I think he notices, but he hasn't actually internally done the work. That's why it did come out, like I have to be single because, I can't let her think that, I'm cheating on my person. I have to be completely single. Okay? And sometimes the ego death is the hardest thing, especially for a man. But like I said, I think he's getting there. The other parts of him, it's like he realizes a lot. And I feel like, he is looking within. And, the Hierophant came out earlier, so it makes me think maybe he is going to church. Or maybe he is, like, studying about spirituality or having a spiritual awakening or something. There's something that's going on within him that's making him have all these realizations. And maybe it's even the dreamscape that he's in. He's like, man, I'm so stressed out. Why am I so stressed out? Maybe when he sleeps at night, he like has nightmares, and like maybe spirit visits him. It's like, look at all the pain that you've caused. Look at all the mess that you made, that kind of thing. So he's getting there. It's just, like I said, with men, and sometimes they can be very stubborn about seeing that part of themselves. Like, oh, I'm broken this way, Really? Is he into Kabbalah or something, Luna? Because isn't that usually associated with Kabbalah? Because I remember a long time ago, Madonna used to wear that red bracelet. There's something going on. Like I said, there's something that he's going through, that he's experiencing. Hello, Sun card. I don't know that I'll be able to get to you, but I'm trying. Okay, I have several other donations I have to get through, but I'll try at the end, okay? Katie or Jasmine, if you're here, you can post your question. But that's what I think. I think that there is something going on. I think he's spiritually either awakening, or he's like really, really starting to work on himself. He has been hermiting and like working on himself, so I do think that there are things that are changing. But like I said, I need for that ego death for it to be certain that he's not gonna like mess it up between the two of you. Okay, but I think that's the one thing that he's working on that's taking the longest. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's what I don't know, whenever I see like anyone wearing a red bracelet specifically, I always think of it as being like associated with Kabbalah or something religious. Jasmine, you can post your question, huh? I hope I was able to help you in some way, Luna. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. That's a good question, Janie. Sometimes it does come with the evil eye, and sometimes it doesn't. I just hope that everyone always finds their happiness, and that people will just learn from their mistakes and try to grow up and get over themselves. You know what I mean? I think that's the most important thing in life. But for some reason, people are difficult. Hello, Libra. Without the eye? Okay. I think it is maybe a Kabbalah bracelet. That was very popular. Oh, Jasmine. He keeps you on a very, like, long leash. But let's see. Libra, I don't have a list for the free. I just do the donations as a list. And usually by the end, it depends on whoever's here. I always check and see who's here and then let them know to post a question, because sometimes there's only like 3 people here. But again, even though it says 3 people, like 10 people will post a question. I'll be like, what happened? Okay, let's see about Edgar. All right, Jasmine. Did you find out if he actually had if the woman is actually pregnant, Jasmine? Spirit sent some extra messages, and I'm a little bit not okay with it. Because it looks like he feels like he made a mistake and a poor investment. Okay, well, Jasmine, she showed up, okay? Extra message I got from Spirit is the Empress, the King of Wands reversed, the Hermit, and the 7 of Pentacles reversed. So the woman is still pregnant. There is a baby mama out there. Okay, King of Wands reversed, and he's pissed about it. Edgar is he's really mad about it. King of Wands reversed, not only is he mad, he is in this... he's in an ugly energy, okay, Jasmine? I don't know, I don't know if he's trying to make her hate him or something. There's something about, like, he's trying to, like, get rid of her or, like, make her not want him in the picture or something. It's really weird. Like, the King of Wands coming out like that with the Hermit and the Upright and the 7 of Pentacles reversed, not only is he mad about it, I feel like he's trying to be like really manipulative towards her to try and make things go his way, but maybe he had hoped that she would have an abortion or something. Like, I feel like he tried to manipulate her, but it's like she didn't do it or something. Because the Empress in this card is like, I'm not paying any mind. I'm just ready to have this baby and da 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 da. You know what I mean? Kind of like she's like pleased with herself or something. With the King of Wands in reverse, I feel like he's really mad about it. Like, he's like, man, I couldn't like get my way through this. Because he wanted it his way or the highway kind of thing, and he was hoping that she wouldn't have gone through with it or something, but like she is. And with the Hermit and the Upright, he's isolated himself from other people. He's like trying to think about things long term, make long term goals. It's like it messed everything up for him, is kind of how it feels. And with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like I made a really poor investment or I'm screwed. Because, you know what, even though it's like I might have planted a seed in her, but I'm not going to put any effort in the connection. I'm not going to put effort towards the baby because, I understand that I'm probably going to have to pay money or whatever, but it's like he doesn't want anything to do with the woman or the kid. And I hate to say that. I hope that kid never hears this. Hopefully by the time the kid is old enough to understand what people are saying, like, this will no longer be up. Sun card, I just got your donation. Thank you, hon. Yeah, that's none of your business, but that's what Spirit's saying. Like, this is an extra message that Spirit's saying of what's going on. And that's why the energy, and the King of Wands in reverse, Jasmine, is also, he needed his ego stroked, and that's probably why he reached out to you and communicated with you, okay? And that's not okay either, all right? For him to use you because he's in a really negative headspace, or because he feels like, oh, well, I'm going to go piss her off and do this. You know, it's very, very manipulative energy that he's still in. But it's kind of like, you know, I don't want to take accountability for my own actions. It's also, you know, I want like a, what is it? A DNA test, because I don't know if that baby's really mine. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's doing everything he can to like try to get out of this. I don't know. There's something like, I don't know. Justice in reversed. 2 of Cups in reversed. The Star in the upright. Right now, I'm just, my opinion doesn't matter. I need to stop saying my opinion. That's what he's thinking. Like, he wants to make sure. I feel like he wants a DNA test to figure it out. Like, he's like, I don't want to take accountability for my own actions if it's not my own actions. So, again, with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, whatever. Like, I don't want to put effort in the connection. Like, I don't know. It might be, might not be, but that's something that he needs to get a test for. Yeah. Alright. I know my opinion doesn't matter, but I'm gonna say it just because I feel like maybe that's what Spirit wanted me to say. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anymore. Spirit's thoughts and mine, I get confused sometimes. Justice in the reverse, 2 of Cups reverse, and the Star. 2 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. All of that energy is kind of like, here's the thing. He can't do right by you, and that's why you two cannot be together, okay? Jasmine, he knows he doesn't treat you right. He knows he doesn't do right by you. He knows. He does it on purpose. And it's 4:56. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. He knows he doesn't do right by you. He's not fair to you. He doesn't give you what you want. You know, there's no equal give and take between the two of you. And with the 2 of Cups in reverse, that's why you're separated and you can't be together, because he can't do right by you. The Star in the upright, because he's too busy, like, chasing after his own dreams, being selfish. It's not really selfish. Like, he's fulfilling himself. But it's like this energy of like, you know, I want us to be okay, but I still want to do my own thing. Because with the 2 of Pentacles in the upright and the 10 of Cups, I feel like for him, he's like, I can chase after my own dreams and do my own things, or I can like settle down and have a family, you know? And for him, he's like, I think I just prefer to chase after my own thing and do my own thing. I think that's the energy that he's in. He goes, I'm not really into like giving someone equal give and take. Like, I don't want to have to share my time, my energy, my anything. Like, I want to just do my own thing. And he's like, I juggle with the idea of wondering maybe what it would be like, but also it's like settling down and having a family. With the 10 of Wands in the reverse, he feels like, no, that's too big of a burden on me, because then I have to work, I have to take care of everything. I'm going to be so burdened and so like, it's too much responsibility and duty that I don't really want to have to deal with. With the Judgment in the upright and the 3 of Swords, he's made the decision that he's just going to break your heart. He's not going to give you what you want. He's just going to break your heart. With the 8 of Pentacles in reversed, he's not going to put effort in the connection, like as a romantic relationship. King of Cups in reverse, because he's still heartbroken from his past. He doesn't trust love. Love really isn't on his mind. But he's willing to manipulate you to fulfill himself, but he's not still going to give you what you want. He's okay with breaking your heart. Like, this is very cold, Jasmine. This is cold. Okay? He literally, with the Judgment card, 10 of Wands. Let me read it to you again. The Star, he wants to chase after his own dreams. 2 of Pentacles. He's juggled with the idea of settling down with the 10 of Cups and having a family, getting married, all that stuff. But because, again, with the 10 of Wands reversed, he feels like that's a lot of responsibility and duty that I don't really want to have to put on my shoulders and have to deal with the Judgment card. So I've just decided to make the decision with the 3 of Swords to break Jasmine's heart and just not give her what she wants. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, I am going to not put energy and effort towards making this connection grow. King of Cups in reverse. I'm still heartbroken from past, and like I'm willing to manipulate people to get what I want and be selfish, whatever it is, because you know what, I see what love does, and I don't really need love right now. That's not important to me. With the Lovers in the upright, he knows that you're really important to him, that you guys have a really, really like close and unbelievable kind of connection. But with the Nine of Pentacles, he still wants to be single. Oh, of course you can ask. He still wants to be single. With the Nine of Wands, and he's gonna put his walls up and hold you at like arm's length. It's like, yeah, we can hang out, we can talk and like do stuff together, but I don't want anything like serious. I don't want something romantic. I just want it to be this. If you're not gonna give me what I want physically, then whatever. I'll take what I can get when I'm bored, or when I have free time, or when I'm feeling like I need my ego stroked. But other than that, like, it's not gonna be something. Okay? Hold on. I should probably read what you say. I made up in my mind. I'm going to... Okay. I mean, this is what he is right now. Like, for like the next actions and his intentions and feelings and stuff, the way he's coming towards you. Like, he really is going to put up his walls and be like, you know, I don't really want to let you in. Like, I'll hang out with you when I feel like. But I'm single. I'm doing my own thing. Okay? He might hook up with other women. He'll just do whatever he wants, but that's the thing. He wants to do whatever he wants. He wants to do whatever he feels like. He doesn't want anyone holding him back or holding him down. Six of Pentacles in the upright and the Seven of Cups. He's putting you at arm's length because he wants to give equal give and take to all of his opportunities and options. Okay? You're just one of his options right now. He's like, you know, I got these 7 cups, or 7 ladies, or 7 opportunities, or 7 jobs, whatever. I have a multitude of different things to pick from, and whenever one of them is busy, the other one doesn't want to hang out, the other one doesn't want to put out, the other one like doesn't need my time, I'm just gonna pick a different one. Like, literally, you're just even though he sees your connection as being very important and strong, he's not wanting to give to anyone any more than the other. Does that make sense? He's like, I want to give equally to all my opportunities, because why not? It's like, I get what I want. When I'm done, I leave. That's it. That's why I say this is very cold. These cards are very like beautiful and like very like pretty and like and very like cute and wholesome. So when the cold energy comes off of cards like these, like, it kind of breaks my heart, because it's like, you have to brace for yourself. Like, you have to brace yourself, Jasmine, because the reading isn't pretty, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, he sees that you are a very close connection, like, but being with you means he has to give up something of himself, and he doesn't want to do that. He's still stuck in that very selfish kind of energy of me. All I care about is what I want, what I get, what I feel like. He knows he's not doing right by you, and he's made the decision. With the Justice reverse, 2 of Cups reverse, he knows he's not doing right by you, and that's why you guys can't be together. You know, he can't give you equal give and take. He won't give you what you want. And he made the decision with the Judgment and the 3 of Swords. He made the decision to break your heart and not put energy or effort in your connection. Page of Cups in the upright. He shows up when he feels like it, maybe to have a conversation, maybe because, you know, he's feeling low and down and he needs somebody to like give him some, I don't know, give me a pick-me-up or something. When he feels like communicating, he'll communicate with you, but it's on his terms, Jasmine. Page of Pentacles in reverse, but he feels really insecure, and also he doesn't really want to put in like an investment in you either. Like, he's insecure about his stuff going on in his life because he's got a lot going on, but also he's not willing to put in effort in the connection to make it grow. Okay? Knight of Swords in the upright, but he's willing to talk to you and communicate with you, hang out with you, whatever, once in a while when he feels like it. Like, but it's Knight of Swords in the upright, even in the reverse. Both of them can be kind of impulsive, kind of like, you know, when I feel like talking, I'll talk to you, you know, but it'll be like out of nowhere. Did you notice that about him? Like, he'll just like message you out of nowhere and you're just like, oh wow, random. because that's kind of the energy that he's in. It's like when he feels like it, or when he has like time, or when he's bored, or when he's feeling lonely, whatever it is, it's to fulfill himself, okay? Four of Swords in reversed, the Chariot in the upright. He doesn't get a lot of rest, but in the Chariot in the upright, he's still pushing forward in his life, going after what he wants. Two of Swords in reversed, and he puts things that he doesn't really want to have to make a decision about, like he puts them on the side. He puts them on the back burner. He doesn't make a decision. He doesn't give you clarity about what's going on. He just kind of just, whatever, you're over there. I'll deal with you later when I feel like it. Now it's 5:05. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But that's because with the King of Pentacles in reversed, he's either financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically unstable. It could be one thing, some of it, all of it. Like, he is unstable, okay? Could be a mental thing, could be a psychological thing, emotional thing, whatever. Financial thing, he's unstable, okay? Underlying energy, the reading, the Tower. There's an ending between the two of you. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. He's not willing to put in effort in the connection. He stopped any sort of movement towards you. This is the underlying energy. He's decided, I'm going to end things with Jasmine. I'm not going to put in any effort. I've just stopped altogether with any investment. Queen of Wands in the upright. He thinks you're very attractive. But the Eight of Wands in the reverse. But he's not going to put in energy, effort, communication in the connection unless he feels like it. Five of Swords in the upright because he has doubts. He has negative thoughts and feelings about relationships, or, you know, being committed, or being anything like more than what he wants. It's like, you know, I'll get what I want. I'll fight for what I want, but it's like what I want, because, you know, all the rest is just maybe. Ace of Swords in the reverse, he'll either not communicate with you consistently, stop communicating with you, or he'll hide things from you and be unclear with you. All right? The Ace of Swords in reverse is a multitude of things. And when you're with the Five of Swords reverse kind of energy before that, it's like maybe he won't be clear with you about what's going on in the connection, because he's just wanting to see if he can manipulate you, play mind games, manipulate you, see what he can get out of you, that kind of thing. Or he's just unclear because he doesn't want you to know things about him, okay? He's going to hide things, important things. And that's kind of scary. When you're in a connection with someone, whether it's a friendship or a relationship, you never want someone to hide things from you, especially when they're things that you should know. Do you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm sleeping with like 8 other girls, but I want to sleep with you tonight and I don't want to wear a glove. You know what I mean? But it's like, but you should tell them that that's what you're doing, right? But he wouldn't. Does that make sense? It'd be stuff like that, like really sly and whatever he can get out of you, that kind of thing. The Fool in the upright, he literally wants to be immature, have new beginnings, new adventures, do whatever he wants, be foolish, be free of responsibilities, duties, all of it. Like, he just wants to have like new beginnings elsewhere. Okay? And it's not just with another person, but it's like multiple things, like everything. Like multiple people, multiple opportunities, like, and he doesn't want to tell you about it. If like he's hooking up with somebody new, he doesn't want to tell you about it. If he's hooking up with 5 girls at one time, he doesn't want to tell you about it. If he has a baby and he's spending his days with the baby and then he wants to come hang out with you later, he doesn't want to tell you about it. Because he's doing what he wants, when he wants, how he wants, okay? Emperor in reversed, his way or the highway. All right, he's not going to take accountability for his own actions. It's like the worst version of the King of Wands in reverse. Highly manipulative, short temper. They lie a lot. Sometimes they're pathological liars. Sometimes they're narcissists. This isn't good when the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Emperor in reverse all come out. The King of Wands reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Emperor reversed. When they all come out, and the King of Cups reversed, this isn't looking good. The Moon in reversed. He lets all the external things in his life bother him, control him, make decisions for him. But also, he wants to tell you the truth and tell you with the Five of Pentacles in the upright that he's going to stop communication with you, or like not have consistent communication with you. Okay? Yeah. But that's a problem, Jasmine, because if you're in a relationship with a person and he's hiding really important details, that's going to be really detrimental to you. Whether it's your physical health, your mental health, emotional health, one of it, some of it, all of it. Usually it's all of it together, you know? probably because he didn't want to communicate. Well, the underlying energy is the Tower, so he wants to end things with you. His intention deep down is to end things with you and stop putting in energy with you with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Again, he sees you as being attractive with the Queen of Wands, but even still, with the 8 of Wands reversed and the the 5 of Swords and the Ace of Swords reversed, he doesn't want to communicate with you because he feels like, I don't want to have to tell her things. I don't want to have to reveal things or make plans. With the Fool in the upright, he wants to have new beginnings elsewhere. Emperor reversed because he's in a low vibration. He wants to do what he wants to do. With the Emperor, with the Moon reversed and the 5 of Pentacles, he basically told you without telling you that he's leaving you out in the cold. Okay? He doesn't. And that's the energy that he's in because he's selfish, Jasmine. This man is selfish. And I know I'm not supposed to put my opinions in it, but it makes me so angry because this is a man that I wouldn't want anyone to be with because this is mean. This is so mean and heartbreaking. And it's hard to get that energy off of the cards because it's so painful, because I know like how it could be for you. Like it's like you have all this hope and love in your heart for this person, and it's like breaking my heart to have to tell you this. Like he's made this decision, all these horrible and cruel things to hurt you, like he's doing this on purpose and doing it with intention. That is his intention. And that's why I don't want to tell you this negative stuff, Jasmine, but it breaks my heart to pieces that he's acting like this and doing this. Like it's awful. Because he's so selfish, because he feels like, I don't want to take accountability for my own actions. I don't feel good about myself. I'm like me. It's like cry me a river, dude. I know you love him, so I'm sorry. But literally it's so immature and cruel. Like I don't know how to like get out of that, if that makes sense. Like it's so cold. 5 of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want drama in his life. Hello, Arisha. Like with the 5 of Wands reverse, he doesn't want drama in his life. Strength in the upright. He wants to be strong in his own ability to and confident. Like he's building up his own confidence. Like he wants to work on that and kind of use that to his advantage. Queen of Pentacles in reversed. Jasmine, he feels like you're unstable. Jasmine, deep down, he feels like you're unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He thinks that there's something wrong with you. And with the 2 of Wands reverse and the King of Swords reverse, that's why he's deciding to cut you off and be cold towards you and cut you out of his life. He thinks that there's something not stable about you. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? That's how he feels towards you. Not me. This is how he feels. And he's not telling you that. That's something that he keeps to himself. Because this is the underlying energy of this is why he's doing this. Like he feels like there's something unstable about you. And with the 2 of Wands reversed, he's like, I don't want to move towards her. King of Swords reversed, I think I'm better off cutting her out of my life, not communicating with her. 4 of Wands in the upright, I need to work on my own stability. The Sun in reversed, I'm unhappy with my life right now. 3 of Wands reversed, it's like he wants for things to happen in his life faster. Whether it's financial stability or, I don't know, whatever he's chasing, whatever dreams he's going after, he wants them to come in faster for him because he's tired of waiting. He's sad that things aren't happening the way that he wants as fast as he wants. With the Ace of Wands in the upright, he wants to have his passions fulfilled, his creativity. I don't know if this has to do with business, jobs, work, whatever, but it looks like he has a lot of passion and creativity in him, and it's like he's working towards something. Maybe this is one of his dreams that he wants to achieve, but he wants to move forward in this direction and it's not happening very quickly, and he's trying to make it come together, but he's really disappointed or depressed or sad because it's not happening. Because I think he's looking for celebration of I don't know, stability, whether it's a lot of money or money continuously flowing in. Like I said, it might be a job, a business, something like that, something to do with his creative work. He's like working towards it, and it's like his dream, but it's like, he's like, oh, it's right at my fingertips, but it just won't come in, that kind of thing. And with the Queen of Cups in the upright, and the Seven of Wands in the upright, and the Ten of Swords, he's like, you're always so loving and caring and kind to him, and you're very loyal. He sees that about you. He sees you as being a very loyal person. I don't know why loyal is so important, but he sees you as being very loyal and loving and caring. But with the Seven of Wands, but he feels like he needs to like block himself or block you like off, okay? Ten of Swords, he feels like he needs to end things with you, okay? And he feels like if he ends things with you with the Six of Wands, then he can be victorious elsewhere, doing other things. Like letting you go will give him the opportunity to be free to do other things. And it's 5:15. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Because at the end of the day, with the Four of Cups in reverse, I think that he feels very rejected by life and by people in general. Ace of Cups reversed. He's emotionally unfulfilled, but he's very cold. Like, he doesn't really care about emotions, being emotional. Love isn't important for him. He's like, yeah, I don't care if my cup is empty. I'll let it stay empty. Three of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want to collaborate with you. Three of Cups reversed. He wants to see other people, deal with other people, third parties. And eventually, with the Six of Cups in the upright, he wants to come back together with you. He does. There's multiple endings here. He's going to end things, stop talking to you, stop communicating with you, and eventually, he thinks about coming back into union with you. Okay? With the Six of Cups, he's going to hook up with other people, deal with third parties, multiple parties, whatever. And eventually, with the Six of Cups, he will reunite with you, but that's so far down the line. It's like when things happen for him, and when he wants to... This shows up every single time when I do a reading for you, Jasmine, where he'll get with you and reunite with you later. When he feels like his life is together, when he feels like his stability is together, he feels like, you know, down the road, he will get together with you again, but he wants to still hook up and do... and be a man-ho, basically. I hate to say it like that. Okay? Basically, after he's gotten his fill, Jasmine, I don't know if he has like a goal of how many women he wants to sleep with. I don't know what it is, but it's like, after he's had his fill, and he's bored, or like his life has gotten together, whatever it is, it's like once his ego tells him that, you know, this is enough, you can settle down now, then he's going to reunite with you again. But that's not for a long time, okay? But the Magician reverse comes out again. But even if you two got together, he would be very manipulative in a relationship with you. Oy. Knight of Wands reverse, he might be inconsistent, and then he'll come back. He's stressed out, can't sleep at night, very manipulative, comes back, sneaky, lies, cheats. Sad. It's gonna take a long... Jasmine, it's gonna take so long. Like I said, he does feel like you are his lovers. Like, he feels like you two have this incredible bond with one another. But again, he's still choosing to break your heart and leave you and end things with you. Okay? He's like, I'm just going to break things off and stop talking to her, stop dealing with her, and like, I'm just going to, you know, I'll talk to her when I talk to her, when I feel like, I'll hang out with her when I feel like, but, you know, when I'm ready to settle down, or when I'm done hooking up with as many girls as I want to, whatever number, like I said, I don't know if it's a number that he has in mind of how many women he wants to be with, or if he needs to date more people, whatever it is, it's like when he's had his fill. I don't know what it is about when he's had his fill, but it keeps coming up. It's like when he's had his fill, he'll come back to you. And that sounds really gross, Jasmine. Like, ew. But he plans to come back to you. But he's going to come back to you and be inconsistent with you, manipulate you, and then leave again, and then come back again. Like, oh, I don't know what's going on. How does somebody's mind work like this? Like, his mind must be like, I don't know if maybe this is just natural for him, this is how he thinks and this is how he works, or he's working like overtime to be this cold and cruel and manipulative. Like, I don't know. I'm not that kind of a person, so I don't know. Like, this is like, it's a lot, Jasmine. It is so much, but it's not good. Okay? And that's why I'm just like, because I can never fathom being like this. I don't know how a person can be like this, but this is like somebody, I can't really say, but he almost comes across as a sociopath. It's that empty. But it's like he's a part-time sociopath. It's like, eventually I'll come back and be like, I'll work on things, but I'm still going to manipulate to get my way. And then, like, I'll come back again, and then I'll leave again, and then maybe eventually I'll give her, like, commit, or, like, a higher level of commitment. But I might leave if I don't feel like it. Like, if I feel like I want to go hook up with somebody, I'm sure she'll forgive me again. So I'll just go, like, be impulsive, and I'll come back. Because all that energy came out, too. And I was like, oh, my God, what? You're already planning this? Like, you already have this in mind? Like, how can you think like that? And that's the thing. I see him offering you, like I said, I always see him offering you like a higher level of commitment, but he also has this plan in mind that he's not going to tell you that he might cheat on you, but it's like you always take him back anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Like, that's the way he looks at you. Like, what kind of a person thinks of another person that way? But that's what he thinks. He's like, I'll come to her when I'm ready. When I've had my fill, if I want to settle down. It's like she always lets me have my way. She's always so loyal and loving towards me. Like, I get it. But, but until then, and then, even if I offer her a higher level of commitment, maybe I feel like cheating. And then, you know what? She'll still want me back. It's fine. Like, who thinks like that? Okay, sun card. But that's how he is, Jasmine. Like, wait, what was your yes or no? Let me go back. Hold on. What was your yes or no, hon? That's why I'm, like, kind of broken of, like, I can't even fathom thinking like this, but that's how he thinks. And that bothers me. In his mind, he's already ended it with you. But what was your yes or no? Is he going to pursue you romantically? I usually... Okay, let's see. If Katie K, Majestic Love, Cece... are you all here? Majestic Love, you're next. Katie, I don't know if she's here. She wasn't here the entire live. But Majestic Love or Cece? Majestic Love, you can post your question. You're next, hon. Oh. Oh, man, your spirit guide. Jasmine, your spirit guide is not happy. I don't know what this is about. Yes. Jasmine, I've never gotten that he wasn't going to pursue you romantically. I got the Ace of Cups, which is literally like the pursuit of, or offering love or emotion. But at the end of the day, with the Nine of Wands and the upright, but he's going to hold you at arm's length. Because, you know, he feels like he's, you know, oh, I've been through so much in my life. Like, you know, I'll tell you what I want, and you know, I'm going to hold you at arm's length and all that kind of stuff. He always has in his mind that he will pursue you. In every reading I've done for you, it's like about him, he always plans to do it, but it's like when he feels like it. It's like when he's ready, and he always has in his mind that he will, but it's just a matter of when. It's like when he's done doing whatever he's doing, when he's done chasing after his dreams and chasing after girls, whatever, when he's done, he always plans to come back towards you. Because he's not ready yet, Jasmine. He's not ready. He needs to either hook up with more girls or, you know, do his own thing. Or maybe like when his opportunities and his supply runs out, he'll come back. But it looks like he always comes to you when his supply is low. So it's like when he's feeling low, when he just wants to like hang out and chill, or like, you know, he's feeling lonely, he messages you. But then he like deletes you or he blocks you afterwards. So it's like he comes in when he feels like, when he wants. And that's the King of Wands in reverse energy. So keep that in mind. It's all like, he's very selfish and very controlling and possessive. So you're his when he feels like, but you can't get what you want when you want. That's the problem. All right, and your spirit guide's not happy. Whoever they are, they literally sent heat like radiating through my body. I was like, ooh, that's hot. Like fire hot. Like, ouch. They're not happy. They're like, this man is treating you poorly, Jasmine. Ugh. I'm sorry, hon. I wish the reading was happier. But I can't make up something that isn't there. Like, I can tell you, they will punish me all night long and won't let me sleep if I do that. Not that I have lied to anybody, but, you know, sometimes when I lie to myself, they get mad at me. All right, Majestic Love. Thank you for your patience, hon. Thank you for your donation, too. And thank you again, Jasmine, for being here. Keep me updated and let me know how things go. Okay, Jasmine? They're not my readings, I swear. It's whoever your spirit guides are who show up. They always give me tingles. They show me things. I'm like, I don't know what to think. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, I think Majestic Love, you have like more than one person here for you. That's weird. That's different. I don't know. They're like creeping up on me. Okay, so I don't know who showed up for you, but there's this person who came from behind. I don't know, was there someone in your life who maybe like to give you hugs from behind? Or like maybe, I don't know how to, I'm trying to be specific. I feel like it's like somebody who really, I don't know, explain it to me better. Like, do it again. What was it? Like somebody came from me like from behind and like just like hugged me with like, I don't know. Okay. he's here. He's here. Because I was like, that's really weird. Somebody came from behind and like all this like loving, warm, like energy like engulfed me, like coming forward, like they were hugging me from behind. And I was just like, oh, that's different. But also I feel like somebody else here too. Like I felt like it's not one person, because somebody like was up above and somebody like came a little bit below me, like, but the energy felt different. Like one energy was very hot, like with a lot of passion, and the other one was a bit cooler and softer. Like I can't really explain it. It's a very like soft touch. Hi, Sun. Yes, you can. I don't know who this is though. Like I think there's two people here. Like this is weird because usually I only get one, but in your case I feel like I have two. But there are people here. They usually always show up. I'm always like, what's going on? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Does Robert... I have a question. Does Robert still... I'm assuming that... Does he have an ex, another person who he, maybe has a child with? Because I got the moon reverse. This is just an extra message. Sometimes it's to give you like confirmation, or sometimes it's something that's already happened, or something else that's going on in somebody else's life. It's always extra messages. Sometimes it has nothing to do with your question too. Like they just throw out certain things, messages. Because with the moon reverse, the Ace of Wands, the Empress, and the Seven of Pentacles in the upright, I don't know if he's going to reveal that he had like a passionate new beginning with someone that he's had a child with before, or he got somebody pregnant and is okay. So my question to you is, do you know if he's still in communication with that person, with the person he had children with? Because I don't see the Page of Wands coming out in reverse, so I feel like maybe this is somebody that he already knows, or I don't know. Again, something about either he had a passionate new beginning with someone he had a child with, or if he got someone pregnant. I don't know. What's going on here? Okay. Either that, or or he sees you as being an Empress. Here's the thing. There's a lot of confusion because I don't know how this refers to your reading, or if it even at all. With the moon in reverse, it's like maybe he's going to reveal to you that he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, and you're an Empress if you have children. Or you're an Empress because he views you as being the best woman he's ever met. Like you're all four queens in one. With the Seven of Pentacles in the upright, it's like he's already initiated or planted a seed with you, and he wants to make it nourish and grow over time. Okay? So that could be the message. Again, sometimes Spirit like throws out random stuff, and I'm like, how does that have to do with anything? But I think that might be the message. It's one or the other. But let's see what the reading says, and sometimes it'll give us more clarity. Okay? Okay, so maybe he wants to talk to you and reveal to you that he wants to have a new beginning with you. Because again, I don't see like a child on accident show up. Usually the Page of Wands reverse will show up for me, and it's like, you know, a child on accident out of passion. Like usually that'll show up if he got someone else pregnant. But in this case, I feel like maybe he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, and he sees you as being the Empress. He puts you on a pedestal. You're like all four queens in one. You're the best, like, literally, you're intelligent, you're beautiful, you're loving, you're caring, you're nurturing, you're funny, you're fun to be around, all that kind of stuff. And the Seven of Pentacles, it's like he has already made an initial investment in you, and he wants it to grow over time. Even if it's slow, he wants it to grow and nurture it over time, okay? With the Temperance in reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, the Six of Swords reversed, the Chariot reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Six of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles, the King of Wands reversed, Six of Cups, King of Cups reversed. There's a lot of energy here. What's going on? I'm not gonna lie to you, it makes me feel like he might be a Gemini or somebody who has like has multiple like like do I don't know how well you know Robert, but sometimes do you feel like he's multiple people under one? Like, do you feel like he's a multiple? Yeah, I just got your donation, hun. Thank you, Asan. Like, it's like he's like multiple people in one. Sorry. He's a okay. I feel like, when you hang out with him though, do you sometimes feel like he's like 10 different people at one time or something? Or it's like, what is going on in your life? Like, I feel like he's like a lot of energies at one time, and it can be very confusing. Or it's like you feel the energy, and it's 5:35. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Okay, with the Temperance in reverse, I do think that there's an energy of him not being healed. With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, Magician reversed, and the Six of Swords reversed, the Chariot reversed, there's a lot of energy of here of like, I don't know, does he drink at all? Okay. Something about him catches you off guard, right? Like, he's got like multiple personality disorder or something. Like, and usually I see that in a lot of Geminis, but I do see that also with people who have like either personality disorders or just, you know, they have a lot of stress and things going on in their life. Okay, he's not. Temperance reverse is the first card. He's not healed. Sometimes that can be the drinking card, but also it's just he's not healed. There's something about him that's unbalanced. It's a bit broken. Ten of Pentacles in the upright, Magician reversed. I feel like it has to do with family. It has to do with stability. It can be with family. It could be with children. It could be with his job. Whatever it is, it's like he's focusing on his own stability. But with the Magician reversed right now, he feels like whatever he's trying to accomplish in his life, like nothing seems to come out the way that he expected it to. Whether it's like with work, it's like work gets harder or he gets more stress. When it comes to relationships, it's like he just doesn't know what to do or messes stuff up all the time, or just he's so lost. And then with the Magician reverse, because things aren't happening in his way, he's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to be selfish. All right, I'm going to be selfish. I'm going to do what I want, how I want. I have the ability to have and get whatever I want. I'm just going to take advantage of it because at the end of the day, like, you know, it's a dog-eat-dog world and I just need to do what's best for me. Okay, I feel like there's so many things because he's broken, he's in the energy of being very selfish, okay? Or very manipulative. You know, I'm going to do what I want to get what I want, but it's like because I don't want to have to like bend over for anybody else. Okay? Okay, if he doesn't drink, then it just means he's broken or emotionally he's unbalanced. Okay? And with the Six of Swords in reverse, I do think that he is going to come back towards you. But when he does, if he hasn't already, but Majestic Love, be very careful about the way he comes towards you because it might be in a very manipulative type of way. Kind of like, you know, whether it's to use you to stroke his own ego, whether, you know, it be physical, emotional, or just like, you know, just to talk or, you know, just know that you still are interested in him. Whatever that is, it's like he waits for things to cool down and then he'll come back into your energy, and maybe he goes through a cycle of maybe he talks to you and then he doesn't, or maybe he puts in energy and effort in the connection and then he stops. It's like almost like this level of inconsistency, but it's like always like very contrived for him, okay? It's like whenever he feels like messaging you, he's going to message you. When he doesn't, he doesn't. But when he messages you, it's because he wants something from you. Whether he reveals that to you or not, it's because he's trying to get something from you, okay? Yeah. Good. Because I think Spirit's trying to tell you it's manipulative. Okay? With the Magician reverse, it's selfish. It's to fulfill some personal need. Again, it could be physical, it could be emotional, it could be because he's feeling lonely. Whatever it is, it's like he comes to you but not in the right frame of mind. Okay? But it's because he's hurt and broken and he's not balanced. Okay? With the Chariot in the reversed, he's made this decision already that he's not moving towards you, he's not moving away from you, he's not moving the connection forward, or there's no motion right now, okay? With the Eight of Cups in reverse, because he can't seem to let go, this literally came under the Temperance reverse card, so he literally cannot let go of baggage. he holds on to it and carries it with him, and it weighs him down so much that he cannot fix himself or help like unbreak his own heart, if that makes sense. It's like he keeps himself in this state of like, woe is me, life is hard, everybody treats me bad, nobody loves me, like I always get the, you know what I mean? It's like his own little pity party that he plays in his own head and he won't let go of. You know how you're supposed to grow, move on? Stuff happens to us. We're supposed to learn that lesson and keep moving forward. But this man has made the decision that I'm going to let everything, all the adversity that I faced, I'm going to carry it with me and put it in the bag, like on my shoulder, and carry it with me everywhere I go, just so I can be angrier and get like more broken, if that makes sense. It's like when you carry that much baggage on you, it breaks you. And this man has decided that he's going to carry it with him. With the Page of Swords in reverse, I think he spies on you. You know, whether he drives by your house, whether he looks up your social media, whatever it is, or asks friends, whatever, I think he does spy on you. But he doesn't tell you that because, you know, he's broken and he's hurt and he doesn't want to reveal a lot of himself and open up to you, okay? 5 of Cups in the upright. This is like crying over spilled milk or feeling sorry for yourself. Hello, Katie. Welcome back. You know, it's like he puts himself in this perpetual state of sadness. I don't know if he reveals that to you or not, but that's what he feels. And if he is a Gemini, he is a dual sign. So he has this part of him where I always consider Geminis to be dark signs. I mean, I consider many signs to be dark signs. But with Geminis, because they're dual personality, they can get really stuck in that energy. And they sometimes have a very hard time coming out, okay? At the end of the day, he feels very disappointed with the 10 of Cups. It's like he wants happiness, emotional fulfillment. He wants a family again. But with the 6 of Wands in reverse, it's like he feels like he can't have it back. Like, I think he thinks back of the family that you know, the ending that he had. So I feel like he feels like, you know, crushed and defeated because it wasn't successful. And he sees that as being like something that really affects him, like his ego, his heart, all of it, okay? He doesn't look like it. It looks like he has so much sadness in him that it's messing him up. Like all of this energy is like really sad and heavy and dark, okay? It's like he sits in this perpetual darkness because he doesn't know how to, it's because his family ended, okay? Like something about the family not being a success, like really, really, really bothers him. With the Knight of Wands in the upright, the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands reversed, the 6 of Cups, and the King of Cups reversed. The Knight of Wands. Because that's not successful, it's like he doesn't really want to, like with the Knight of Wands energy, I feel like this is all him. I think he's stuck in like, I want to be immature, just have fun, not deal with my feelings, and just move through life and be inconsistent and just like have fun. Like a teenager or like someone who's young, you know, just not think about emotions, not think about the future, not think about, you know, it's like he's in that energy sometimes and then he becomes the King of Pentacles. But I got to work on my finances and be stable in my career and like have to take care of like paying the bills, you know, materialistic almost, like, you know, I need to be stable, but I also want to like show off that I have it together. Even if he doesn't feel like it, like he wants to show that off and make sure people know that, you know, he has it together. King of Wands in reverse, but deep down this man is broken. So when you're the King of Wands in reverse energy, it's this energy of being very like, I need a lot of external validation. It's 5:43, that might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but with the King of Wands in reverse, like it's this, I need external validation. I need people to stroke my ego. I don't have a lot of confidence, or somebody broke my confidence. I have a very short temper. I'm controlling, possessive, demanding. It's my way or the highway. I don't like to take accountability for my own actions. It's very much like the Knight of Wands energy, but in the reverse, it's like, you know, it's almost even narcissistic, close to it, okay? I would say more of the King of Wands, or sorry, the Emperor also in reverse would be more narcissistic energy, but with the King of Wands in reverse, it's like it's like deeply rooted in him that he doesn't maybe reveal all the time, but it makes him feel like insecure. He feels like, things have to be his way or the highway, because that's the way that life is, because people have hurt me, so I'm angry and easily triggered, okay? With the Six of Cups in the upright and the King of Cups reversed, I feel like he's very hurt because I think deep down, like, he wishes things were different. The Six of Cups in the upright, I feel like he wants to reunite with you and, be in a connection with you, but also he is still hurt. With the King of Cups reversed, he's still hurt and broken, and he has unfortunately, it's made him become potentially, like, emotionally manipulative, okay? And he's easily triggered. You have to be careful what you say to him. He doesn't take things very, like, lightly. Like, you might be joking around and you say something and he'll take it the wrong way. And it's like, you didn't mean it that way, but that's how sensitive he is right now. So any little thing can set him off and make him feel really, really bad or low about himself. Okay? Unfortunately. With the Eight of Wands, he wants to put energy and effort back into the connection, back towards you, pushing you forward, moving you forward. With the Two of Swords in reversed, and the Ace of Swords in reversed, and the Four of Cups. But he kind of goes back and forth of whether or not he wants to be open, honest, and clear with you. Yes, Katie, you'll be next. You're on the list as being next, so yes. He goes back and forth of whether or not he should reveal to you, like, what's been going on, how he's been feeling. And with the Four of Cups in the upright, like, he's unsure of whether or not it would be okay to open up and talk to you about how he feels really disappointed about life. He feels like he's very unsatisfied with the way things are going. He's basically just broken. The Four of Cups is like throwing a pity party for yourself as well. It's very similar to the Five of Cups, but the Five of Cups is more about depression and pain from somebody. And the Four of Cups is usually, in the upright, it's usually like, I just feel like life sucks. Like, that's the kind of energy he's in. And he's like, do I lean on Majestic Love's shoulder and tell her that this is what I'm feeling and this is what I'm going through? Or do I keep it to myself? I think he goes back and forth about talking to you about it, because maybe he doesn't want to bring up his past. Maybe he doesn't want to talk about his ex. Whatever it is, he's like, I don't know if I really want to, like, open up and do that and make those things clear to her, because what if she doesn't see me as being very manly anymore? Like, he's very insecure and he's going through a lot and he's in a lot of pain, and he goes back and forth of whether or not he should tell you. The Ace of Swords in reverse is sometimes not being very clear about, or not being honest and revealing things, or not being clear about their emotions, their feelings, their personal, like, life. Like, they hide things and keep things to themselves. But with the Four of Cups in the upright, I think he just feels like life just is really, really not great. Okay? But he hasn't opened up to you, right? It's like, it's this level of, will she not see me as being manly? Or, like, she feels like she won't be able to come to me and be her rock because I'm also broken. Like, he doesn't want you to see him as not being able to be, like, the man. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes men have it in their mind. Society makes them, forces them to, like, hold in your feelings, keep it together, don't talk about your emotions, suck it up. It's like, don't be a wimp. I think that a lot of men in society are taught that, and that's why, like, they're afraid to open up about their emotions. Kind of like, even on social media and stuff, they'll talk about, if your man cries, then he's a pussy. You know what I mean? Or it's like, you should lose respect for him. And sometimes men don't know how a woman is going to treat them if they sit there and tell them all their problems, their sadness, their frustrations, that kind of thing. I think he's just very jaded by life and very broken. Okay? Aww. I think he's afraid. I think he doesn't want you to look at him as being anything less than, like, a man who's got it together, who's in control of himself and his emotions, and, like, isn't strong enough to make it through this, okay? I think that's his biggest fear. He doesn't want you to, like, not see him the way that he wants you to see him. He wants you to see him as being put together. But unfortunately, it's like he's in this energy of, like, I'm really broken and I'm hurt, but I still want to reunite and be part of your life. but you know, my feelings aren't really there. I'm going to be inconsistent. The Knight of Wands in the upright is an inconsistent energy. He'll be in because, you know, he wants to rush towards you with passion, but with the King of Pentacles, but sometimes he might, you know, he might be nurturing and loving towards you, but, you know, also with the King of Wands in reverse, it's kind of like, yeah, but I'm also selfish. Okay, Six of Cups, he does want to reunite with you. Like, he has positive thoughts and feelings about you. He wants that friendship. He wants the connection, because he does feel like you guys have a really deep connection. But again, he's broken. And he wants to put energy and effort in the connection, but he goes back and forth with the Two of Swords reversed and the Ace of Swords reversed. He goes back and forth in his head of like, should I tell her? Should I not? Like, I really feel like life sucks and like, I'm really just not in a good place. Like, but I don't know if I should tell her that. Page of Pentacles in the upright. I feel like he wants to put in like a small level of investment in the connection, but you know, with the Knight of Cups in the upright, I think he's going to apologize. If he hasn't already apologized, I think he's going to come towards you and like really give you an effort of like, you know, I want to put emotion back into this, or, you know, I do still have loving feelings towards you, okay? I think he will communicate that to you. Eight of Swords in reverse, he might tell you that, you know, it's like, I've been stuck in my head, I felt trapped, but I feel like I'm ready to like come out and like come talk to you and be back in your energy, okay? With the Tower and the upright, and that's why I stopped talking to you. I stopped being in communication with you because I felt really trapped in my own head. Okay, Three of Cups in the upright, he wants, again, reunite with you. He wants to go out on dates with you, hang out with you, spend time with you, maybe like go and do something fun together. And the Devil in the upright and the Seven of Wands, and he wants to fight for, he's like obsessed with the idea of like fighting for this connection, and with the Justice card, doing right by you, okay? He's like, I have to do right, I can't mess up, okay? The underlying energy of the reading is the Star reversed, the Judgment reversed, the Nine of Cups, the World, the Nine of Wands, the Five of Swords reversed, the Two of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Swords reversed, the Nine of Swords, Queen of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the Page of Wands, Queen of Wands. Okay, so this looks good, somewhat. The underlying energy of the reading is the Star in reversed. Again, like the first card that came out, like a Temperance reversed, the Star reversed. He's not healed. Deep down, these are things that drive him to be the person that he's acting like in the first part of the reading, okay? The Star in reverse and the Judgment reversed. Because he's not healed, he's been making poor decisions, okay? And the Nine of Cups in the upright, he thinks of you as being like a wish come true, okay? He thinks of you as being a wish come true, as the person that, you know, you're everything he could ever want in a woman, in a relationship, in a person. With the World in the upright, he feels like he thinks the world of you. He wants a new chapter to begin with you. Like, you're somebody that, you know, he's like, I want to make amends for the mistakes that I've made in my past. Like, I made a poor decision, you know, because I'm hurt and broken. But you're everything I could ever want. Your wish come true. You know, it's like, I think the world of you, but with the Nine of Wands. But you have to understand that I am beaten and bruised and broken. Okay? I put up walls because I'm hurt. Five of Swords in reverse. I am self-sabotaging in my energy. I do things and mess things up because I'm hurt, and I just constantly like have fears and doubts, and I do stupid stuff. I say stupid things. I act or react in stupid ways because I'm making bad decisions, because again, I'm broken, I'm hurt. Two of Pentacles in the upright, he juggles. It's like he juggled you with everything else in his life because he doesn't know like if it's the right time for him to either pursue a relationship or something more meaningful and long term, because he's afraid he's going to mess it up. He's like, I'm still broken and I don't know if I'm ready. With the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, but he wants to come back into connection with you. But with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, deep down, he doesn't want you to know that he's a disaster inside. Okay? He's either financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, unstable. Okay? That's his energy. He's unstable. And he doesn't want you to see that side of him, but also he's afraid, like, is this too soon for me to come back together with majestic love? Like, can I do this? Like, he goes back and forth thinking about, like, is this the right time? Is it too soon? Like, I'm I'm not really like well in my balance right now. Four of Swords reverse, he doesn't sleep at night. Nine of Swords, he literally doesn't sleep at night. He's stressed out of his mind, has a lot of anxiety. Queen of Swords reverse, because his ex-wife broke him, literally shred him to pieces. Whether she was verbally cruel to him, cold to him. It's a woman who is just very, very cold, verbally brutal, abusive, like one of it, some of it, all of it. It looks like she really, really broke him. And it really messed with him in his head, okay? Queen of Cups in the upright, I think this is you. You're very loving, you're loyal, you're warm, you're wonderful. Seven of Swords in the upright, he feels like he has to be very strategic about the way that he has to treat you and act around you. With the Page of Wands in the upright and the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you, but also I think that he wants to like have a new beginning, like get to know you, like have new challenges with you and new like adventures. And it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. That might mean like, you know, fives are change, a lot about change. So I think there's going to be a lot of changes going on in your connection and maybe the way that he treats you, okay? Okay. But I do think that, you know, with the Two of Wands reversed, the Knight of Swords, it took him a while to, you know, come back into your energy and communicate with you. But with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Swords reversed, he couldn't put energy and effort in your connection because he was trying to heal his heart and make himself be better, okay? The Fool in the upright, he wants to have a brand new beginning with you and take a leap of faith on you, okay? That is his ultimate desire, to have something brand new with you. Whatever you had before, whether it was a friendship, whether it was something romantic, if you were intimate, whatever, he wants to start over. He's like, can we just start on a clean state and start over? That's ultimately what he wants. He's like, because everything else before, it was me making poor decisions, it was me being stupid, it was me doing things I shouldn't have because I wasn't balanced and I wasn't ready, okay? So I do think that he ultimately does have positive feelings and intentions, but as of right now, his energy is still a bit broken. He's working on healing himself, but he is a bit broken, and some of the energy might come off a bit cold still, or like, how do you put it? It might be a bit off-putting, but it's because he's trying to work on being better, okay? He does want to do right by you, but again, it looks like it's still going to take him some time, okay? From the beginning, he's going to be very... You said that he just started communication with you again. I think that he might be a bit selfish in the beginning because, again, he's still working through it. But over time, it's going to get better, okay? But again, you have to be very careful with the way you say things because this man is like... It's like he's a ticking time bomb as to like, you know, give me a reason, I'm going to leave. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's the kind of energy that he's in. So even when you have jokes and you're having fun, like be careful the way you say things. I hate to say that because like, you know, having to like walk on ice or tiptoe on ice when you're with a person, it kind of blows, you know, but I think over time it's gonna get better. Like it looks like he does want to do right by you. He wants to be with you. There's a lot of there's positive energy coming your way, but there's so much broken energy right now. It's like it's going to take a while. And it's not going to be very consistent. It's going to go like, you know, you're good, and then he draws back. And then he's good, and then he's like, you know what, I need to quit acting like a crazy person. Like, if she sees me constantly acting like a crazy person, is she going to leave? I think, like, it goes in his head, like, over and over again. But he's going to get stronger. He's going to be the King of Swords in the upright eventually. He's going to be like, you know what, I need to cut the crap. I need to communicate. I need to focus on what I want long term. I'm cutting out all the other stuff, all the baggage, and this is what I want, and I want you in my life long term, okay? This man is going to get serious with you, but again, it's going to take a while, okay? It's going to take maybe 3 months, maybe longer, but I do see it happening, okay? Okay. Don't say that, majestic love. Because if he thinks you're anticipating that, he's going to be like, oh, she doesn't trust me. Okay? Don't say that. And that comes from a low vibrational place from you, majestic love. Because you know you deserve better. And if you believe that he's going to break your heart, then you should walk away from him. But if you tell the universe, this man is the man of my dreams, this is the man who's going to, like, it's very fulfilling and happy. Don't manifest things into reality that you don't want, okay? Don't speak it into existence. Oh, whoever's here just like held my hand, or kind of like stroked my wrist up to my hand and held my hand and was like, they're here for you. Not for me. I don't know who they are, but I think this person is for you. They kind of like held your hand, and or like they wanted to like hold your hand and be like, I'm going to help you through this. So whoever's here for you, I think they want to like, it's like they're trying to help him and bring that love towards you. But it's like they're trying to make him be stronger and better. Because like I said, ultimately this man does want to do right by you with the Justice card coming out. But again, it took so many cards to get there. It's like he needs to he needs to get rid of this Knight of Wands energy. He needs to get rid of the King of Cups in reversed energy, the King of Wands in reversed energy. And because he came out as the King of Pentacles in the upright and the King of Swords in the upright, so that's good, okay? But he needs to get rid of the King of Cups reversed, the King of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Wands energy. And then he should be golden, okay? But this man, he does, like if you're on social media, this man spies on you, okay? He keeps tabs on you, and he knows I make stupid decisions because I'm broken and I'm hurt. But you are everything that I could ever possibly want. You're a dream come true. Like I could have a new chapter in my life with you, but I'm holding back because I'm broken and I'm hurt, okay? So again, I think that this man is coming for you, and hopefully he heals himself better. But I think whoever is here, I don't know if I feel like they like him. It's just that they're like, it's going to be a slow process. Okay? Oh, okay. I think it is him, because I feel like it's a man, because I don't know, women don't hug from behind that I know of. But I think it's a man. But whoever held my hand, it's like, it was very gentle and soft. But also, I don't know, I almost feel like maybe two people showed up for you. The energy felt different. There's like two people. One was a man. Whoever hugged me, I felt like was a man. But the one who like held my hand felt very like gentle and sweet. Or maybe that was the man too. Regardless, who holds your hand? Has there been a woman who held your hand when you were younger? I know, right, Katie K? You're welcome, Majestic Love. Whoever's here, though, they're very sweet, and they're like, they're rooting for you, okay? And, the Six of Cups came out earlier. It could have been like, they have positive memories of you because there's friends. Like, you've been friends for a while, okay? Maybe, it felt very, okay, tell me this. Was your mother, was she very, like, hold on. I think it's her. Because when I said that, like, somebody, like, showed up. But she's very soft and sweet. Like, was she kind of, like, a very supportive and, like, almost like this, like, gentle kind of person? Like, she didn't come across like the first person. The first person literally was, like, coming at me and coming to hug me. And I was like, woo, they came in, like, heavy. But the second person was very, very sweet and, like, very, like, kind, and like she held my hand very like softly and sweetly. So I feel like she's like guiding you and holding your hand through this. And maybe the man is like, I got you, I'm here, okay? Because I feel like it's two different people. One felt very feminine and the other one felt very masculine, because the hug was a bit aggressive, and the like the other energy, it was like she kind of just like kind of slowly came in. Like she's very soft and sweet. I don't know. Very supportive, very like, not pushy. She's very like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very nice energy though. Yes, incredibly gentle. The way that they held my hand, it was kind of like a very soft, like taking like their hand and like, because my hand was kind of like in a fist on the table, and like the hand came into my hand very softly and just held it very softly. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet and gentle. So I felt like that was a woman. So here's the thing, Majestic Love, if you have people who have passed on, make sure that you talk to them all the time, because they're here for you. They hear you, and they want to help you and protect you and bring you what you want in your life. And remember, keep your thoughts positive, okay? Always keep your thoughts positive. When you're manifesting, never say, I don't want this, I never want that, keep all the negative words out. only say what you want and say things in positive affirmations, okay? Because a lot of times when it's spirit guides and not like your loved ones, they don't always know exactly what you mean, and whatever you say, they give you, okay? So always keep your thoughts positive. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, she came in very slowly after, I think, the man, because the man came in for like a hug really fast, and I was like, oh, he's really he's really present. And the other one came very slowly behind, and I was like, who is this? Like, this seems like a different person. Like, neither of them showed me their faces. Again, sometimes they will. Sometimes the people will show me their faces, something very specific. Sometimes they don't. Like, I don't know. The dead have been with me since I was a child, like really, really little. So, I don't know. It's always different. Sometimes they visit me in my dreams. Sometimes they show me what they look like. Sometimes they just, like, show me images, or they say things and I'm like, what? But I think there's two people here for you for sure. A man and a woman. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. She seems very, very sweet. It was like such a sweet hand grab. I was like, oh, like this is like a very, very nice, gentle, sweet, like, person. Oh, he does too, okay? He has he has a lot of like positive thoughts. Again, you are a wish come true. He literally thinks you're everything he could ever possibly want in a woman, okay? In his life. And I think maybe he thinks it's like, it's too good to be true. Like, how is this possible? Do you know what I mean? But stuff in life, it happens for, oh, you know what? The man is here again. He's like, yes. I think he's saying he brought him to you. I don't know. Or he urged him on or something. I don't know. There's something about the man being, I pushed this or something. I don't know. He's very aggressive, but he's here again. So whoever this man is, it might be your ex-husband. I think he's saying, like, I want this to happen, okay? So if you have fears or doubts, oh, and it's 606. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And I shuffled the cards, and the sun is at the bottom. So there's a lot of happiness coming your way. And I think there's a lot of Spirit guiding and helping this along, okay? That's so pretty and nice. Aww. You have really, really nice and, like, I don't know, it's very loving, these people. It's a nice feeling. Hello, Cece. Hello, Joan, Neon Aquarius. I'm not sure. I have a few more donations. We'll see. Katie K, you can post your question. Again, Majestic Love, thank you for being here. And thank you to, I'm assuming, your ex-husband, or your husband and your mother for being here too. They're very nice. And very present. Alright, here we go. That's the thing. If you keep telling him, he will help you. Like, he showed up. So clearly he knows. Like, a lot of times they'll show up for you. And sometimes that's what makes you, like, go to the readers that you go to. Like, sometimes you're drawn to the energy because somebody wants you to go there. Like, that's what I've learned. Okay, Katie. Next 3 months, maybe new work or something, like personal growth, new connection. Okay. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I think I drank too much caffeine today. My bad. All right. Katie, we're on you. Ow. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just came back. I went to the restroom. I drank too much caffeine. My bad. Okay, so the extra messages I got for you from Spirit is the Nine of Swords reversed, the Fool, and the Magician reversed. Okay, this is your energy, and I think this is your energy now. I think Spirit is sensing that you are not sleeping at night. You're not really taking care of yourself very well, Katie. Like, you're not sleeping well. You're having anxiety, stress, fear, doubts. Like, you feel really trapped in your head a lot. Sometimes you have nightmares, or maybe you feel like, you know, you can't get out of your own head with all these, like, you know, what's going to happen? Because with the Fool and the Upright, you really want to have a new beginning. Maybe in one part of your life, maybe in all parts of your life, there's something like you want a new beginning. You want to start over. You want something fresh, something great. Like, you just want changes in your life to happen for you, and you want for things to be different. With the Magician in the verse, I feel like you, no matter what you're trying to manifest, it's just not happening. You're like, am I doing something? Oh, man. And with the Two of Cups reversed, I think your mind is heavily about not having a new beginning with a connection that you want very much. I think it has to do with Jordan, with the Two of Cups in reverse coming up too. I feel like you've been trying really hard to manifest things to come together, for things to change, and wanting to have a new beginning. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, it's like you guys are still separated. You're not still together, or you're not together, and you feel like what am I doing wrong? Am I manifesting wrong? It's like, I've done everything, I've tried everything, and I want a new beginning. I want things to change, but I can't get over this, and I can't stop thinking about it, and it's eating away at my soul. So this has nothing to do with work, but Spirit is saying, like, they see this side of you, or they see this about you, and it's in your energy, and that's heavily what's in your mind and thoughts. It's like, even though you want a reading about career, this is what is literally eating away at your soul. Okay? You can't hide anything from Spirit. They won't. When the dead show up for you, they get real creepy real fast. They see what's going on, and they want you to know that they see this about you. They know that this is what you're struggling with, and this is what's happening in your life, and what might be keeping you in the state that you're in. Okay, hon? I'm sorry you're going through this. But Spirit's saying they see this about you, and they see the worry, they see the fear, okay? That's just a side message. Sometimes it's to give you confirmation, like, you're wondering, like, I'm manifesting, am I manifesting wrong? Why isn't it happening? Why can't I have it? Or, like, is it going to happen? It's like Spirit hears you, and they're saying, don't think like that. Don't have those thoughts, because we hear you, and we don't know, okay? I understand. Spirit's saying, though, that we hear you, though, and it's not that you can't manifest it. It's just right now, it's not for you, okay? Right now. Because again, whether it's his mental condition, whether there's other things, challenges, whatever you need to face, lessons you need to learn, whatever it is that's coming up, like you have to go through those first. Hello, Moonbug. So at the end of the day, what's most important is you getting through this feeling. Because this, you tell yourself that you give up and you're focusing on work, right? But this is still harboring in like the back of your mind. You haven't resolved it or let it go. And Spirit's saying we still see this, but you got to turn the Magician in the upright. Don't think that it's not happening. And the Two of Cups reversed, you have to turn in the upright. All right, and get rid of the Nine of Swords reversed, period. Just get rid of the whole card in general. Spirit is saying think positive thoughts. All right, you are a dark sign too. Sometimes you get stuck in your negative thoughts, and Spirit's saying like don't get depressed, or don't let yourself be sucked into that energy, because that's kind of like the vibration that's pulling you out, you know? I understand. Okay. Let's see. Spirit is saying that, you know, we see this about you, and don't think that you're not able to manifest or it's not coming to fruition. There's just other things in your life that you need to deal with, okay? Good, good, good. And now it's 6:16. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, okay? Alrighty. I asked about a job, Spirit. You can't just tell me whatever you want to tell me. What is it with today? Who are you? And why? You know what? I hate you guys. What is going on? Stop it. I asked about work. Like, what is this? I get it. Yeah. Do I have to use another deck? Like, she asked about work. Like, you're not telling me anything about work. I'm sorry. I don't know who your spirit guides is. They're being a jerk. Just like the last person. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. You were talking about personal growth too. They just told me personal growth too. I said, all right. Okay. So it's all coming together, I guess. All right, here we go. With the Hangman, Spirit is saying you need to take a break, or you are currently on a break, whatever it is. Like, you need to take a break and look at your situation, your life from a different perspective, and even maybe relationships in general from a different perspective, okay? During this break, this timeout, whatever it is with the Hangman, look at things from a different perspective, okay? 10 of Cups in the upright, 6 of Cups. You want to reunite with somebody because you want to have emotional fulfillment, a family, marriage. Like, that's what you want. Deep down, you're wanting to have a connection. You want a marriage. You want to be emotionally fulfilled, but you want to reunite with somebody. All right, but Spirit's saying, you know, look at it from a different perspective. Temperance. You got to heal this energy. Like, work on it. It's like you're working on it, but also balance out this energy. It's like you can have it. You're going to get married. You're going to have a family. You're going to be happy. You're going to have emotional fulfillment. But, you know, it's like it's going to get there, all right? Just take this break right now to look at life and everything else from a different perspective. Page of Wands in the upright. Focus on trying new things, doing different things. Focus on your children, do things you haven't done before. Like, you have a curious and even like exciting nature about you, but it's like you've kind of like fallen away from that energy. It's like you used to be up for challenges or trying different things or being like spontaneous, maybe even. There's something about your energy where, you know, you're so good at like figuring things out. You're very like keen on like having fun, being very creative, but it's like maybe you've stepped away from that. And Spirit's saying, you know, it's like go back into that energy, okay? Be open to anything. Just be open to the idea of love, happiness, fulfillment, marriage, okay? When you manifest, don't manifest Jordan. Manifest a man who has whatever qualities you want in a man. Loyal, faithful, devoted, honest, a loving father to your children, somebody who is protective, who is stable, all that kind of stuff. put the qualities out there, but not a name to it, okay? And whoever that person is that comes into your energy, hopefully you'll be healed and ready for that person to come in, okay? But Spirit is saying you still have to work on healing this energy about, you know, marriage and like commitment and emotional fulfillment, okay? Or the Page of Wands, there is like, get back into your childlike nature, like go back to like being creative and being willing to try new things, all right? With the Two of Swords in the upright and the Hierophant in the reversed, I think Spirit is saying also let go of the relationship that didn't work before, like your ex-husband, all of that. I think that still lingers in your energy. Like Spirit is saying, you know, with the Hierophant in reversed, you have to let go of the broken relationship in your life, because that's still that part of you that holds you back a bit, okay? I think with the Two of Swords, they're saying cut it out. Pretend like, you know, it's like that's something that happened, learn the lesson, move on, but also like don't let that hold you back from also opening up to new energy or thinking that, you know, every relationship will end in an ending, okay? With the Ten of Swords in the upright, I think Spirit is saying that you still have to like end the endings. I think there are parts of the endings and connections where you want to hold on to it and hope for things to change or get better, or, you know, or for things to just, you know, it's like if they continue to be in your life, it's like you don't want to let them go. You want to keep them as a friend, or you want to keep them in your life. I think Spirit's saying just end it and let it be done and over with. Don't think about them. Don't put energy towards them. Just be done, okay? With the Queen of Wands in the upright, once you release all of that, then that healing energy about you will make you attract in new. Whether it's new opportunities, whether it's new ideas. You know, maybe you want to start like a home business, internet business or something. It's like then those ideas will start flowing. You'll start attracting and manifesting things into your life, but only when you're able to completely end all this negativity and pain from endings of relationships and your, like whatever's holding you back and blocking you emotionally. It's like keeping you from seeing things clearly and opening up your energy to have things come into your life that you deserve, okay? With the Page of Cups in the upright, I feel like it's very important for you to focus on loving yourself and your children, okay? You're going to be attracting in more energy, more positivity, and, you know, it's like focusing on building what you already have right now is going to help you grow. Because as of right now, with the Death in reversed, Spirit is saying you haven't quite transformed yourself yet. You're resisting change, okay? You know, I said earlier with the Ten of Swords, you have to like release, like let things die and be over and done with, okay? Release the pain, release the betrayals, release whatever it is. Like let it all go, because none of that stuff was meant to stay in your life, okay? That pain, those feelings aren't meant to stay. What it was supposed to do was make you stronger, see people for who they are, and make you make better decisions. You know, the adversity that we face in our life is supposed to make us stronger. It's not supposed to break us down. You know, yes, it breaks us, but it breaks us just so we can get back up on our 2 feet and be like, I experienced it, it sucked, but you know what? I'm going to be better the next time around, okay? I'm going to be open and like free of all of that pain, that guilt, whatever it was, and then be ready for the next, okay? And so with the Page of Cups in the upright, I think Spirit's saying give that love back to yourself and to your children and what you already have with the Death in reverse, so that you can finally become the Death in the upright, where you transform into the best version of yourself. But as of right now, it's like you're resisting change. You're resisting like being a better version of yourself, okay? You're holding yourself back. There's blockages that are there, okay? With the Chariot and the upright, it's like move forward and move into transformation, all right? Things are going to change. Things are going to happen for you. But with the Three of Cups in the upright, I think that, you know, you getting out, either meeting new people, hanging out with your friends, family, like just getting out there and being social is going to help you a great deal. Maybe go network to find new jobs, or if you have friends that they have openings at their jobs, or whatever it is, maybe there's like a networking group you can go to. I think Spirit's saying move towards meeting new people, creating new connections, and finding new opportunities. Okay, with the King of Cups in the upright, the King of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles, Moon, Wheel of Fortune reversed. Okay, so the King of Cups in the upright, King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reversed. Huh. Who are these people? So it makes me think that maybe there's going to be a water sign that comes towards you. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. I don't know if there's going to be a water sign and an earth sign that come towards you that you're going to be juggling or you're having to deal with. But it doesn't always have to be romantic. It could do with work, because the King of Cups could be someone who's very kind, caring, loving. With the King of Pentacles, it could be somebody who's wealthy, who has their own job, or is very, they are stable. Maybe you're going to be juggling with, having to make a decision between the two of them. With the Three of Pentacles, to either work with them or not. So I feel like that might be coming up, where you're going to have to make a decision. Maybe you're going to interview with these people, or these people have different businesses or jobs or something. There might be two masculine energies that you might have to decide upon, of whether or not who you're going to work with the Three of Pentacles. Okay? With the Moon in the upright and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, I think you're afraid of failure, or not being able to achieve what you need to make things happen in your life. When it comes to finances, career, you're afraid of failure. You're afraid of things not working in your favor. And I think Spirit is saying that, you can't keep thinking like this, because we hear you. Okay? With the Eight of Cups in the upright, Spirit's saying walk away from those thoughts and feelings, because literally they hear you. And you never know what they're going to hear and when. And so when you're having those doubts, you're like, oh, I can never find a job, or oh, I'm never going to be able to be financially stable, or any of those things, I always have to depend on others. If you keep saying that, Spirit's like, I just keep hearing her say that, And with the Eight of Cups in the upright, they're saying, let that baggage go. Believe in yourself. Tell yourself, I am capable, I am able, and I will. Okay? I think that's what it is, and I think that's why Spirit's like, we hear you, we see you, but the opportunities are going to come, and you're going to have to decide what you're going to do. And I don't know if you're going to decide to take two different jobs, or juggle the both of them, but then Spirit's saying, maybe you're going to have to make a decision to pick one. Maybe you're going to meet the job through a friend, okay? Because the Three of Pentacles sometimes is through a friend, or maybe a work friend or something. But again, with the King of Cups, it could be between two different jobs, or maybe two different people give you the opportunity. And with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, I think Spirit's saying, don't feel obligated to take both. If you were to apply two different places, don't try to take both and overwhelm yourself, okay? I think at first you're going to be like, oh, I'll try both, and I'll try to juggle and schedule myself so that I can do both. But don't feel obligated to do both, because you're going to become overwhelmed and burnt out, okay? Because you're afraid of failure, okay? But Spirit's saying, don't think that you have to overwhelm yourself to be successful, because you don't, and that you are capable and able, but you have to let go of the fear and the negativity and move yourself and drive yourself forward, okay? Five of Wands in reverse. And again, they're saying, get rid of the mental conflict, because you're blocking yourself, okay? Spirit is saying, you keep blocking yourself from getting what you deserve and what you want, because it's you keep having mental conflict about it, okay? Ace of Wands in the upright, you're very creative, you're very passionate, you're ready. You're ready to get what you want, but you have to go after it, okay? Don't sit there and expect it to come to you. Spirit saying, put your resume out there. Again, if you have some creative idea, Katie, if there's something at home that you think you can do, Spirit's saying do it. You're capable, you're able. Do it. Okay? You can depend on yourself. You're very creative. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe making candles at home. Do you have some creative idea in mind, maybe, that you've thought about and you've considered? Like maybe something that you could do from home? I don't know. Spirit's saying, like, do it. Just do it. Like, you're very creative. It's like you already have the passion for it, so just do it. So if there's something you're passionate about that you really enjoy, or the thought of like, I can do something creative, like I can do this, then Spirit's saying go ahead, do it. Okay? Because you don't know unless you try. Good, that's a good thing, okay? Don't see it for things that the way that they won't work. Always just, Spirit saying, like, if you have ideas, they might even give you ideas, okay? But it's like, even if you have ideas with a tower, Spirit saying, like, your ideas, Ace of Wands, the Tower, the Nine of Pentacles. This is kind of crazy. They're saying your ideas, your creativity, whatever you have in mind, it might shake up your world and create a lot of change for you and create a lot of stability for you with the Nine of Pentacles. You'll be single, you'll look good, smell good, be financially stable, you'll be like on top of your game. So whatever this creative idea is that you have in mind, or maybe Spirit told you, maybe whoever is on the other side trying to help you, and maybe in your dreams they've given you ideas, or maybe you yourself have had these ideas, Spirit's saying do it because it's going to be such a huge change in your life. Nine of Pentacles, it's going to make you so stable and like financially like independent. You're going to be all set. Okay? So again, I don't know what they're talking about, but they're saying it's something creative. All right, again, the Page of Wands came out earlier, and then now that the Ace of Wands came out, and then the Nine of Pentacles, that's amazing. Like, this is all coming towards you if you put your energy in and let go of everything, all this emotional stuff, relationships, all that crap. If you let go of all of that, Spirit's saying, like, you got a lot of stuff coming for you if you put in the energy and effort in this creative venture, whatever it is, okay? Underlying energy, the reading is the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands, Seven of Swords, the Emperor, the Star, the Nine of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Wands, Empress reversed, World reversed, Knight of Wands, Ten of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Swords reversed, Strength, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, that looks good. No, but the Queen of Swords reversed, what's that about? Okay, so it looks like with the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Eight of Wands, maybe you overspend, okay? Spirit's saying that maybe you're spending your money in too many places. Like if there are things that you can let go of, I don't know if maybe it's like a subscription to like Netflix, or, maybe you're paying for too many cable channels. Whatever it is, Spirit's saying like, you're spending a lot of money right now where you don't need to be, okay? There are some things you can either let go of, or, maybe you are taking care of things with like retail therapy. If that's the case, Spirit's saying, hold back on making those purchases. Like try to like juggle your finances a little better, like create a budget for yourself. With the Eight of Wands in the upright and the Seven of Swords, I think Spirit's saying like there is an energy coming towards you, but you need to be strategic, okay? With the Emperor in the upright, I have a question, and the Star in the upright. So the Emperor could either be like an ex-husband or a father figure or a grandfather or something. Like, are you asking for help from like your family? Could be an uncle, father, like an older married man or somebody who has authority or something. Is there someone who you're asking for help with financially or something? Okay, so this is your dad. So maybe you've been like kind of strategic about asking your dad about helping you. And with the Star in the upright, he does give you relief sometimes. Okay. But you still, it looks like he's still somewhat like, I don't know, you see him positively with the Emperor in the upright. If he was in the reverse, I'd be like, uh-oh. But I feel like you have to be very strategic with the way that you ask your dad for help. Because eventually when you ask him for help, and you're strategic about how you ask for help, like maybe the wording, the way that you say things. Like, Dad, I really need help with this because of this. With a star coming out afterwards, it looks like your dad does like give you relief sometimes when you need it. Like when you're really stressed out and you're in a jam, it looks like your dad helps you. With the Nine of Cups in the upright, it gives you a lot of fulfillment and you're like, thank God. But then the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, is this your mother? Yeah, it looks like you have to be really strategic, but he does help you, but it's like the way you have to do it is a lot of mental headache. But then like it gives you some relief. But then with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, is this your friend or your mother, a grandmother, an aunt, whoever this is? Ugh. Oh no, well this might be you. This might be you. If it's not your mom, then it's you. Because I would think it would be the Empress in reverse if it was your mom. Because your dad showed up as the Emperor. This is you then. With the star in the upright, yeah, it gives you some relief. And the Nine of Cups in the upright, it makes you like, thank goodness, like my dad's helping me. It gives you a little bit of like emotional fulfillment. You're like, you're making my day. Thank you so much, kind of thing. Like you saved me. But the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you're not financially, emotionally, mentally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? I'm going to try to Moonbug, okay? I still have several donations to do. Okay. This might be you. You're unstable right now. And with the Three of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Three of Wands reversed, I feel like you're trying to... Wait a second. Can I ask you about your mom? Is your mom not stable? Money, but chores. Doesn't care, we're not good. Well, that's why I always say with the Pentacles, it's always like financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. It's always different per person. But that's usually this instability card that I have. Or that's what Spirit says. You know, it's like they're not stable emotionally or something. And I'm like, then why isn't it the Queen of something in reverse? But for some reason, my spirit guides always tell me that. Okay. Because are your mom and dad not together? But then that would have been like the Queen of Swords reversed. Oh, I don't know. But there is something about you being unstable with the Three of Swords reversed. It's like you're still healing from other things that have gone on, or maybe you're trying to heal your thoughts and feelings or your relationship with your dad, whatever it is. There's still healing that's going on within you, within your stability as well. And with the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Three of Wands reversed, I feel like this is you like trying really hard to like work, but it's like you're not getting paid a lot. It's like maybe you put in effort and you have jobs, but they don't pay you as much as you'd like for them to, or it's very hard to get by because you're spending money on your children, you're spending money like, it's like it's very difficult to get by. And with the Three of Wands in reversed and the Empress in the reversed, I think this is your mom. Okay, I think this is your mom. I think you're trying to make... Your mom might move closer to you to take care of the children. Is that why? Three of Swords reverse. It's like you're unstable right now, or you have to put your energy elsewhere. So with the literally, that's so funny. It literally tells the story. Three of Swords reverse, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Three of Wands reverse, the Empress in reverse. It's like your mom is coming to move closer to you to take care of the children. Spirit is very clear with their messages to like relieve you of stress with the Three of Swords reverse, because right now with the Queen of Pentacles reverse, you're not stable. Again, it could be financially, emotionally, whatever. One of it, some of it, all of it, whatever. But with the Empress in reversed, is your mom kind of like... So is your mom sometimes kind of like about her, like all about her? Can she be like that? It's like she can be loving, but also she can be like, you know, like I gotta take care of me too. I gotta pamper myself. Or is she a little bit upset about coming? One or the other. The Empress in reverse can mean so many things. Yeah? Okay. So I feel like sometimes your mom can be a bit selfish, maybe, or not really selfish, but she's kind of like, oh, I have this to do right now, Katie, so after I finish this. So that kind of thing. Can she be like that? Because that's what the Empress reverse is like. It's like your dad is balanced, he has it together, but he's kind of like strict and stern. But your mom is kind of like, oh, I got my stuff I got to take care of. You know, it's like instead of taking care of everyone around her, she usually like takes care of herself first. Okay? With the world in reverse, it's this energy of like, you know, world reversed, the Knight of Wands in the upright, 10 of Wands reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed. So, Ten of Wands reversed. It's like she's trying to help you with the burden by moving to be closer to you. She's trying to help you with the burden of taking care of your children. Okay. Because sometimes it can get a bit hectic. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. And because you spend a lot of, like, there's too much money leaving. 8 of Pentacles in the upright, and you have to work. 7 of Wands in reversed. It's like you're fighting so hard to try and make things work and balance everything out. Strength in the upright, you're being strong. Ace in Pentacles, you're looking for new jobs. Queen of Swords in reverse, but you're having a lot of negative thoughts and feelings and doubts. But stop doing that, because 6 of Wands, you're going to get good news. It looks like things are happening for you. Very positive things are coming your way, Katie. I think you just have to stay positive and keep focusing on what's important to you right now and keep moving forward, okay? Excuse me. So it looks like good things are all happening as long as you keep moving forward and you make the effort, okay? And whatever, okay, like I said, if you have some idea that maybe something that you can work from home with or something, like it might shake up your life literally and like be such like a game changer for you. Like you don't have to post it in the chat. Like, is there an idea that you have that maybe you're creative in some way, or maybe you're crafty, whatever it is? Is there something that you've thought of doing or turning into like a business, or or selling an idea or whatever? Like, is there something that you have in mind, Katie, that you thought of, you've considered? Maybe you put it in the back burner. Maybe you've told yourself it's not going to work. Whatever it is there something that you thought of, but you were like, oh, I don't think it's going to work, or you're too scared to start it on your own or something? Is there something creative? That's sitting very strong with me about your reading. There's something, I don't know, candles. It's hard now. Okay. Whatever it is, I think Spirit's saying, like, if you get to work on that, then with the 9 of Pentacles, you're going to have a lot of success. You're going to have a lot of, like, stability. Okay? It's literally with the Tower, it's going to shake up your life. It's going to change everything. It's going to make you super, like, stable. Okay? I don't know, maybe if you wanted to get, like, a Cricut machine and do something. I don't know. I don't know why. There's all these, like, crafty things coming to mind, but I don't know if it's even crafty. Whatever it is that you have in mind, again, you don't have to post in the chat. Like, Spirit's saying, like, do it. You have passion for something or ideas for something, do it. And it's going to bring you so much stability. Because whoever's here for you, I think they're helping you. They're trying to, like, push you, or maybe they're giving you the ideas when you sleep or something. But somebody's here for you. There's something. There's something that you're going to start, Katie, that's going to bring you a lot of stability. Okay? Usually it's something creative with the Ace of Wands, but sometimes it's you going after something that you'll do that's going to make it, like, positive. Then what are they talking about? You have a lot of passion within you, Katie. Just go after what you want. And don't think that you can't have it, okay? Because again, Ace of Wands, you passionately moving towards something, whether it's something creative or whether it's towards a job that you thought of or that you want. It's going to create the Tower moment, which is going to be a lot of like sudden changes to the 9 of Pentacles, which means a lot of sudden changes of financial stability, okay? So whatever it is, Spirit's saying, like, power through, go after it, chase it, okay? But again, walk away from the negative thoughts and feelings, get out there, be social, start networking, do all of those things, okay? It looks good. Things are going to get better, but you just have to keep putting in the energy, okay? and get out of your head. There's a lot of you getting stuck in your head of like, I can't do this, I don't think I can. But Spirit's saying you can. You just have to like push yourself to do it, okay? Is she saying that she's not going to come? Because I got the World in reverse. Like the Three of Wands reverse came in, so she was going to move to be closer, and I got the World in reverse. So I don't know where your mother is, but is there something that's keeping her from being able to travel? Because the World in reverse is like not being able to travel. Is there something, like, is she not in the US? Is there something like a travel ban or something that's going on? Does she have to get a visa? Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it looks like right now. She cannot travel as of right now because she is, because there's something blocking her from it. Let me see, where did it go? I mixed up all the cards. Oh, but the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Wands, I do think that she will come towards you. I think she's going to be able to, but it's going to be delayed, okay? Oh, okay. I hope there aren't any blocks or anything. Even if she's a if she's a dual citizen, she should be fine. But I feel like there are some delays in travel because of that. Because, you know, she needs to get her passport and there are delays. But it does look like she will eventually get to you. It's just there are blockages and delays at the moment, okay? But stay positive. I do think that good things are coming. And it's 6:46. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit as well, okay? Your stability is coming. Everything looks like it's coming. But it's a matter of you letting go of just let go of any idea of romance, relationships, all of that. Like, focused on your stability and like how you're going to make yourself happy and fulfilled, okay? Keep your focus on that and everything else will come in together, okay? And stay positive. I'm rooting for you, Katie. And whoever's here, they're like, you know, I'm pushing her. And I was like, good, you push her, but, you know, push her in the right direction. Let her know. But I don't think they're the type that's pushing you, like pushing you. They're just kind of like, you know, I'm going to watch her do what she does and make decisions. Let's see if she makes some good decisions. And I'm like, okay, what? Not for now, okay? Romance for me. Not for right now, okay? Katie, that's not important right now. Focusing on your stability and your fulfillment is more important. Right? And plus, I didn't really ask about romance. I asked about your job. So hopefully, Spirit's saying if you let go of all of that stuff, like literally manifest it and release it and let it go, okay? Yes, it looks like stability is coming in and things are going to be happening for you. Like the Nine of Pentacles in the upright's a great, it's a great sign, okay? That is stability. And it's going to happen, I think, even suddenly. It's going to be like, wow, it's like such great changes. So go after what you want and what you need, okay? Cece, are you here, hon? You can post your questions, Cece. Hi, Risha. I think so. It all looks good. But a lot of it, again, Katie, has to do with you, like, willing to go through the change and the transformation within yourself, okay? If not, Cece, Sun Card 2.0, are you here? Alright, Sun Card. Thank you for being here, Katie. Keep me updated. Let me know how things go, okay? And don't fall asleep on yourself. Go after what you want and what you need, okay? Good luck, hon. Alright, Sun card, let's do yours. Okay, let's see. Oh, Cece, you are here. Okay, Sun card. Cece was next, so I do have to do her next, but I will do you after Cece. I have to do it in order. Sorry. I'll get to you. Alright, there we go. I have faith in you, Katie. I think you're going to be just fine. It looks really, really good for you. Okay. Oh. I got the Nine of Pentacles, like as I was reading your question about Danny, like the Nine of Pentacles reversed flew out. I'm putting it back in, but the Nine of Pentacles reversed is this energy of a person who is, okay, Ascend, no matter what, your donation doesn't expire. So whether you'll be back later or you have to come back to my next live, like that's fine too, okay? It doesn't expire. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse is a person who's not stable, emotionally, mentally, financially, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. So he might be in that energy. But you might already know that about him. Okay, sure, Sen. So, Cece, do you want to know why he's upset or what his feelings and next actions are towards you? Because it also could mean that Danny isn't single yet. Like, he hasn't broken up with whoever it is that he's with. Because Nine of Pentacles in reverse, maybe that's why he was upset. But you want to know his feelings about a conversation. Okay, let's see. Then that Nine of Pentacles reverse sounds just about right. What is all this? Oh. What is all of this? What is all of this? I'm gonna put you back. I don't know. Felt like I just dropped you. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so I got extra messages for you from Spirit. Okay. The extra messages are the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Nine of Wands. This is crazy. So he's making a decision to not put in effort into the connection, and but he doesn't want to leave you on the cold. Like, he wants to stay in communication with you, but he doesn't want to like put effort in the connection to help water the connection to make it grow. And it's 6:54. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, okay? And with the Nine of Wands in the upright, I think he's still feeling a bit defensive. He has his walls up, and he doesn't want to like really open up or share a lot, okay? So if he felt like that's his energy, like, it's absolutely there, okay? And that's kind of, it doesn't make any sense because the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to stop putting an effort in the connection, like halt all movement. But with the Five of Pentacles reversed, he wants to continue communication with you, but the Nine of Wands in the upright, but again, he's going to put his walls up or keep you at like arm's length, okay? With the Four of Cups, I don't know what your conversation was like, but with the Four of Cups reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Eight of Swords, the Four of Wands, Ace of Swords reversed, the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, the Six of Cups in the upright, the Devil, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the World reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the Fool reversed. That's a lot of energy. Like, what's going on? Okay. So he felt really, really, like, rejected, maybe. Whatever conversation you have, I don't know what you said yesterday, but he felt a lot of rejection, and he felt a lot of emotional, like, maybe he felt like, you know, emotionally unfulfilled, or he felt like, you know, maybe he feels rejected by his family. There's a sense of rejection that he felt. Okay, he feels incredibly rejected then. I was going to say, this energy is not pretty. He feels really rejected. He feels like he'll never be able to have, and this makes more sense with the Ten of Cups reverse, he feels rejected, and he feels like he's never going to be able to have a happily ever after with you, like a family, marriage, all that. And it's 6:56. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Like, he feels like, you know, there's never going to be a happily ever after with you. And the Moon in reverse, he felt like he opened up and shared parts of himself, his feelings. Like, there was a lot of open conversation and dialogue. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, does he have children with the person that he's with? Cece? Page of Cups in reverse, does he have, like, the woman that he's with right now, does he have children with her? Ugh. He feels really overwhelmed and burdened. Does he have kids with the... Like, did he accidentally have a kid with somebody, or have a kid? Because it's a lot. No? Okay. Well, then with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, it's like he opened up and revealed, or there was like open conversation and like revealing of feelings and thoughts, whatever. With the Page of Cups reverse and the Ten of Wands reverse, I think he feels like burdened, like he feels like there's so much on him to make all the moves in order to move towards you with emotion, but it's like he feels like he needs to keep his emotions all to himself. Okay, he has 2 kids. Okay, well, maybe then he feels burdened by his children, because financially it's a big responsibility. Oh, okay, then that could be it. Maybe it's did he tell you that he feels very burdened and overwhelmed by the financial obligation that he has to his kids? Because if it's not that, I mean, it could be twofold, in which like he feels very burdened by being the one who has to give you, like, to make all the moves to give you emotion, and he wants to withhold his feelings, but it's like he needs to reveal it to you in order for anything to happen. But with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he thinks that, you know, it's like, I can open up, maybe, but maybe opening up would be a really bad idea, because the Four of Pentacles in reverse can also be this energy of like, you know, you're holding on so tightly to these thoughts of like maybe how society treated you, of like, you know, don't tell your feelings, you know, keep them to yourself. He might be really stuck in that mentality and cannot let go. And so that's why he won't open up and tell you about his feelings, okay? With the Star in reverse, that's why he's broken. That's why he doesn't heal himself or even heal the connection between the two of you. And maybe that's what drives him to drink sometimes. It's because he refuses to open up. He knows that he needs to in order for the connection to move somewhere, but he's refusing to. He knows the onus is on him. The burden is on him, but he feels like he doesn't want to open up, okay? I also feel like he thinks his children are a burden financially. I think maybe he's overwhelmed by the financial burden by them as well. Whatever it is, maybe all of it combined together with the Star in reverse, it gives him stress. It doesn't like heal parts of him that need to with the Lovers in reverse, and that's why he cannot become into union with you. That's why you guys are separated. He refuses to make, like, he needs to make a choice between you and the person that he's with, and he doesn't, because he doesn't try to heal the connection with you because he's not healed himself. Okay. Okay. I think it's both. Because, I mean, I thought of both when I went through them, but then also I was just like, well, it could be. No, I think it's both. Because, again, sometimes Spirit, since there's only 78 cards, like, Spirit's like, you know, give it the multiple meanings. And I was like, are you sure? But I do feel like he feels financially burdened, but also he has to withhold his feelings and, like, not be vulnerable. Because, you know, society, his family, whatever, he was taught to keep it all to himself. You know, be a man, whatever, and so he doesn't want to come across as being, you know, I'm really burdened, but I don't want anybody to know about it because that's my problem and no one else needs to know. And that's why with the Seven of Swords, he always feels really trapped in his head because he knows that he could heal the situation if he opened up and told you, like, his feelings, his thoughts, whatever, but instead he's not, and that's why you guys are in separation, and that makes him feel trapped in his head. And with the Four of Wands, it's like, it makes him trapped to feel like, you know, to have stability with you. Like, it's weird. I feel like he wants to have like a higher level of commitment with you, but he gets so trapped in his head about it. And with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he isn't honest with you. He like never tells you like what he's feeling. Like, there's a lot of like unclear energy between the two of you. And the Nine of Pentacles and the upright, he just feels like maybe it'd be better if I was just single and worked on myself and worked on my own stability. Because like at the end of the day, I feel like relationships, everybody like really like overwhelms him, and he's like, I can't handle this, I can't do it. It's like I have all the burden on me. I'm always overwhelmed, I'm always stressed out, it's always dependent on me to do everything by myself, and like I am so sick and tired of it. I just want to be single. Like, I'm just tired. Like, I just don't want to. It's like, you know, it's so much thinking, so much energy, so much stress. Like, what's the point? Maybe it'd be better if I was just single. Okay? And with the thing is, it's like, but then he thinks about it, it's like, but maybe if I get single, I can reunite with Cece. Okay? With the Six of Cups. Maybe I'm better off alone. But you know what? I don't really want to be single. I want to reunite with Cece. And then he gets into the Devil energy and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And then he gets really like stressed out, almost like obsessive, maybe even toxic, you know. And then with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, then he won't give like an offer of commitment or long-term investment with the World in reverse, but he doesn't want to end the connection with you. I think that's in your best interest, Cece. Like, I don't know what else to say. This man is always constantly, like, he wants to stay in communication with you, but he's not going to offer you, like, long-term commitment. But he wants to reunite with you, be friends with you, talk to you, but he's not making moves to, like, give you something, like, substantial or something like long-term commitment. Page of Swords reverse, he's willing to, like, spy on you, like, you know, keep tabs on you. Hierophant reversed, he can't be in a commitment with you. The Fool in reversed, he can't have a brand new beginning, take a leap of faith. Six of Wands reversed, I think he's going to give you bad news that, you know, I'm not going to be able to do this. Like, I can't have a new beginning with you. Six of Pentacles in the upright, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Now, this makes no sense, but I want to talk to you. I want to give you energy. Like, if you give me energy, I'll give you energy. But also the Six of Pentacles is this energy of, like, all the money that I make, I have to give away. Like, I don't have anything extra to, like, to give. It's like I have so many mouths to feed. Like, it's like I'm spent. Okay? Eight of Pentacles reversed. I work really hard. I work a lot, but I don't make a lot of money. But I have all these people that I have to pay out to, or I have all these people that I have to give to. Okay? That's the thing, Cece. It's like, even if you offer, it's like he has to make this decision and do it himself. Like, he can't, like, sit there and depend on your support to make the changes for himself. He has to want it himself and to do it, you know? And that's the biggest problem. With the Eight of Cups in the upright, like, he wants to just, like, walk away from somebody that he once loved, okay? And that might have to be you. I think he feels like he either has to walk away from you or the person that he's in a connection with right now, with the Hermit in reversed and the Five of Wands in reverse. Like he doesn't want drama, but also he's like contemplating, should I just be selfish? But then he goes, you know, with the Temperance, I want my energy to be balanced. Two of Cups, he wants to come back into communicate. This is insane. Literally, he gets trapped. He wants to leave. He wants to come back. He'll tell you, no, we're over. We can't keep doing this. And then he decides, you know what? Once I heal, like, I really want to come back together. You're my person. I want to be with you. Like, he's in, like, a mess of emotions. He's like, I can't leave the person that I'm with. I can't break up with them. And I can't give you marriage. And I can't have a new beginning. So, sorry, bad news. You know, I have a lot of people I have to take care of. And then he's like, you know what? I give up. I'm walking away from the person I'm with. Or I'm walking away from you. And then he's like, you know what? I'm coming back. I wanna be with you. What is he doing? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is like a headache of a person. Okay, underlying energy, the reading, Page of Wands reversed, the Empress, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Ace of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, Strength reversed, the Judgment, the Queen of Swords, the Death, Tower reversed, Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, King of Wands reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Justice reversed, Emperor reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Ten of Swords. Okie doke. By chance, in your conversation, when you were being really, like, real with him, Cece, did you mention, like, you know, you broke my heart because you cheated on me and you were so busy drinking and you were being selfish and narcissistic and all that kind of stuff and you're the reason it ended? Did you say that to him, Cece? Because it's showing up in the reading. Like, the underlying energy of the reading is the Page of Wands reverse. He feels really insecure. Empress in the upright. He feels like you're, like, top tier level and, like, he puts you on a pedestal. You're, like, the woman that any man would want, you know? And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he feels like, you know, he doesn't know what to do because he doesn't feel like he's good enough. He doesn't feel like he has the confidence. He feels like, you know, you have the ability to have anyone and everyone you want. Like, why the heck would you want me? And that's why he can't sleep at night. It's 7:07. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. He can't sleep at night. He has a hard time, like, functioning. Like, he has nightmares. Like, he has stress, anxiety, regrets, deep regrets. Ace of Wands in the upright, he wants a passionate new beginning with you, but Page of Pentacles in the upright, he feels like he doesn't have enough to offer. Like, he wants to offer, but, like, he doesn't feel like he has a lot, you know? He's like, can I give you this? Like, is this enough? Will you take it? Strength in the reverse, he's not confident that you're going to accept him. Judgment in the upright, he's trying to make better decisions. Queen of Swords in the upright, because you made it clear, like, you cut him out when you thought he was being a pain in the butt, okay? You were very clear with the Queen of Swords in the upright. You were, like, very honest, very cold but honest, and you were very clear in communication of what you thought, what you felt, all that kind of stuff, okay? And you're making it clear, like, this is why I'm going to cut people out. I'm thinking about long term. I am serious. I've been hurt before. I am serious, okay? The Death card in the upright, but even through, like, you have transformed. You've been through this energy of transforming and becoming a better version of yourself and, like, being on top of your game and literally being the Empress and staying in the Empress energy. The Tower in the reverse, he never really wanted an ending with you, okay? An ending came. Like, you made it clear, like, you made decisions and screwed yourself over, and that's why we had an ending. And I'm hoping for something better in turn. You know, we built a friendship back, whatever. The Tower in reverse, but there wasn't an ending. It's like it ended only to not end, which kind of makes sense. You know, it's like things ended, but they changed. And there wasn't, like, a real ending. Like, maybe you changed as a person, maybe he changed as a person, whatever it is. There was this energy of change, but no ending. Seven of Swords in the upright, he had to be more strategic. Or, like, no. He had to be more strategic in the way that he communicated, but also, like, he didn't communicate. It's like he withheld a lot of things. He avoided things. Like, he never really made stuff clear between the two of you. And it's like, because of that, you always felt like he was hiding something. He was sneaky. Or maybe, literally, he was sneaky and shady. The Seven of Pentacles in the upright, he feels like he needs to be strategic in the way that he invests in the connection. With the King of Wands in reverse, but unfortunately, at the time, He's very selfish, very controlling, narcissistic, always desperate for external validation. With the Three of Pentacles reversed, he cheated on you, but you know, you guys healed from that sort of. But with the Justice in reverse, he still didn't treat you right. He didn't do right by you, and he knows that. With the Emperor in reverse, because he was narcissistic, because he was controlling, because he did what he wanted to, and because with the Nine of Cups in reverse, because he was drinking. With the Ten of Swords, because of all of that energy, there was an ending. There was a finality to the two of you. Six of Swords in reverse. Even though you had an ending, he still came back towards you and you still accepted him. Chariot in reverse. You accepted him, but he didn't move the connection. Okay? The connection didn't move forward. There was no movement. It's like, yeah, you reunited or talked again or things cooled down and you guys are in communication, but that's it. Communication, but no forward movement. It's just stuck in that position of you guys just talking, period. Three of Cups in the upright. Yeah, you talk to each other. Maybe you grab a bite to eat. Maybe you, like, hang out, whatever it is, but it's not like movement in like a, you know, hey, let's be in a committed connection or let's move this forward. It's literally stagnant, okay? Two of Swords in reverse because he can't make a decision. King of Swords reversed because he's very insecure. He plays mind games. He's always stuck in his head. He's very easily triggered. Seven of Swords in the upright. High Priestess, he sees things clearly. He needs to fight for the connection. Eight of Wands reversed, but he doesn't put in energy. Knight of Cups in the upright. He apologizes. Hangman reverse. He apologizes after he sees the mistakes that he's made and the things that he's done, but the King Cups reversed. He can be emotionally manipulative or he's hurt. Maybe both. Queen of Wands reversed, you're mad at him. Queen of Cups in the upright, but you're also very loving and loyal. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of like, this is like a lot of energy of like, there's so much going on inside of him that I feel like he can't figure out what to do with himself. That's what it looks like. He's a disaster. King of Cups in reverse, Emperor reversed. Page of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed. This man is not secure in his energy, and that's the problem. Are you going to continue to help him stroke King of Wands reverse? Like, are you going to continue to help stroke his ego whenever he feels like CC? Because he needs to get it together. It doesn't matter if he feels like you're the best person he'll ever meet if he's not going to do anything about it. Because I'm not good enough. She can have any man she wants. Why would she want me? You know, it's like when he's stuck in that energy, who cares? Like, he's not going to do anything. He's not going to move forward. He's not going to make the effort. Why would she accept me? And then he needs for you to validate his mental claim of I'm not good enough. And if you reject him, then he's going to be like, see, I was right. Because he's in the Emperor reversed and the King of Wands reversed. So he's in the energy of, see, I'm right. If you prove him wrong, it's like then he would play mind games with you and try to like beat you down basically to his level so that if things end, again, he can be like, see, I told you you don't think I'm good enough. I told you you were going to break up with me. That kind of thing. It's like the story that he tells himself in the head even though it's not true because that's the kind of energy. He's like very like, I'm not good enough. Why would she want me? He's the King of Swords reversed, the King of Cups reversed. I'm just waiting for the King of Pentacles to come out reversed. Oh, there he is. It's coming. He juggles options because he's selfish. Then he introspects and goes, oops, my bad. Or he'll be like, oh, I was unstable mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like he makes excuses. Knight of Swords, he'll communicate, apologize, give you an offer, let's be a family. And then he gets depressed with the Five of Cups. And then with the Sun in reverse, he gets stuck in depression. He's sad. He feels like, you know, it's temporary, but he like doesn't get it, and then he makes it long term. And then Five of Swords in reverse. Then he goes through self-sabotaging. Wheel of Fortune. Then he wants to be back together. Two of Wands. Knight of Wands wants to come towards you. Queen of Pentacles because you're stable and loving. This is a cycle that he goes through, Cece, and he doesn't look like he's going to heal himself. All right? Star in reverse, he's not healed. King of Swords, King of Swords, King of Wands, King of Emperor, King of Pentacles, King of Cups, all of them are reversed. I've pulled out all the cards. How does he feel? He goes back and forth. He reminisces of like, or not reminisces, but he like, it's like a horror show of like, you know, I mistreated her, I screwed her over, I cheated on her, but I was drunk, I was drinking, you know, I was having a bad day, whatever. Like, don't make excuses. Like, take accountability for your own actions. But he doesn't do that either, okay? Like I said, he might value you, see your worth, but he feels like, yeah, but she's better than me. Why would she want me? When is he getting out of this energy, Cece? Like, he's going to come back in, he's going to leave. He's going to come back in, he's going to leave. Like, at least that's, with all the cards pulled, that's going to be, I want to say it's going to be like the next, like, 3 to 6 months that he's still going to be in this energy. Okay? There's no healing. Like, I don't see any healing going on. Other than, you know, it's like, yeah, you healed from when he cheated on you and you guys broke up, but then you came back together in the energy. But it looks like it's still gonna, like I said, it doesn't matter if he comes towards you in this energy of like, yeah, I know you're the best person. We were meant to be together. You're my 2 of Cups. Yeah, that's great that you think that, but what are you going to do about it? Are you going to be the best version of yourself and come together and be in a connection? Or are you still going to play the, like, the victim of like, oh, woe is me, I make mistakes all the time? You know? And that's why I think he goes back and forth. And that's why he's like in this energy of like, I don't know what to do. But he never wants an end. He never wants an actual end. He understands that he's the reason things ended before, but he never actually wants the ending. Okay? So even if he messes up, he still wants you to take him back. He still wants you to give him love, energy, care, all that stuff. Okay? And if you know he's this unstable, Cece, you realize if you were in a relationship with him again, it's like the cycle isn't gonna end because he's not choosing to get help because he doesn't see this about himself. Okay? It really, really does look like it's like a lot of like maybe personality disorders or something. There's something there. There's a lot of instability there that's hurting the connection and that's hurting what's happening, okay? All right, Cece? I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. And thank you for being here. And I'm sorry it's not more positive, but his energy is so out of whack. And it's 717 for both Sun card and for Cece. Check that and see if that's an extra message from Spirit for you. Let's see what his current energy is and then I'll look in depth. Okay, Sun card, I mean, this is the current energy, okay? Usually when I pull like a yes or no, I did a yes or no first, and then I'm going to go in depth to see where it goes. I shuffled a lot to see if I'd get any extra messages, but I didn't. I get the Knight of Wands in reverse. So do you feel like in his energy he's a bit inconsistent? He goes in and out. He's like, you know, he shows up when he wants. Maybe he's just very, Maybe he is a bit selfish, kind of like comes for what he wants and leaves when he wants, that kind of thing. Do you feel like that in his energy right now? Because I asked if you and he were going to be in a committed romantic relationship, and it says no, but that's the current energy for right now, in this moment as we speak. Okay? And that's why I'm a bit, I'm going to keep going. Don't get me wrong, but do you feel like that about his energy right now? Mixed signals? Is he inconsistent with you, hon? Okay. Because I get the Knight of Wands in reverse, and that's somebody who doesn't have direction. They don't really know what they want in their life. They're kind of inconsistent. They kind of like, they're selfish. They, like, if you haven't been physically intimate yet, like, he might use you for physical intimacy. Okay. Because it looks like he has a wand that he needs to get wet. Let's put it that way. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I didn't get any extra messages this time, but I asked what Manny's feelings and his intentions and like where your connection is gonna go. And as of right now, I get the Justice reversed, the Sun in reverse, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords, the Tower, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Strength in reverse, the King of Cups reversed, the Queen of Wands, the Four of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Five of Swords. I don't think so. Sun card, from what I see with the Justice in reverse and the Sun in reverse, I think he is not going to do right by you, and you're going to be disappointed about it. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I think that he is going to, again, be inconsistent, maybe breadcrumb you. With the Eight of Swords in the upright, I feel like you're going to get stuck in your head, or maybe he's going to he feels trapped in connection, so that's why he breadcrumbs people. Like, he feels like it's too much of an investment, and ultimately, with the Tower, you guys are going to have an ending, okay? With the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't really communicate effectively. He's not very open. He doesn't really he's not very clear of where the connection's going, what's happening. Maybe he hides things, keeps things from you. The Strength in reverse, it comes under the Sun in reverse. So if you're the Leo, I feel like you're going to be disappointed or feel like, that you're not going to have confidence in the connection, but he also might not feel very confident as a person in general. With the King of Cups in reverse, I feel like he's been hurt in the past that makes him not want to deal with emotions, and maybe that's what makes him this Knight of Wands in reverse that came out with the other deck that I used to ask if you guys are going to be in like a committed connection. It looks like he's very selfish because he's hurt and broken, doesn't have direction, and doesn't want to use his heart. Like, he's withholding feelings and emotions because he's hurt and he's been hurt in the past. Yeah, it is really annoying because literally all these cards, you're going to get your heart broken, Sun card. Okay? With the Queen of Wands in the upright, he is so attracted to you. He thinks you're fine. He thinks you're beautiful. You're charismatic. Like, you couldn't attract anyone. It's like he feels like you're literally fire. Like, he thinks that you're beautiful, that you're funny to be around. He'd be really proud to like have you on his arm kind of thing. But the Four of Wands in reverse, but he's not looking for long-term commitment or anything like that. He's not ready for that. With the Page of Cups in reverse, it's like he's going to be withholding his feelings. He's not really going to come towards you with a lot of energy. Maybe he's really insecure or not very like what is it, very experienced with relationships. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to stop putting energy and effort in the connection. Seven of Pentacles reverse, again, another energy of not putting in effort in the connection, stopping, like, you know, it's like he made an initial investment, but then he doesn't water the connection to grow, okay? With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he's not going to communicate with you anymore. With the Five of Swords in the upright, because he feels like there's no way she wants to be with me. Like, he's going to have lots of doubts, fears, and, like, backtalk himself, kind of been like, you know, it's like, nah, it's not going to work out. No, she doesn't like me. You know, it's like, this isn't going to happen. Like, I don't really want to open up. Like, you know what I mean? It's like he has a lot of, like, doubts and fears. Six of Wands in the upright, eventually he's just going to, like, sail away from the connection or walk away from the connection. With the Death card, there's going to be an ending between the two of you. Page of Swords reverse, but he's still going to spy on you. Even though he ends the connection, it's like he's still going to spy on you. Yeah, you do. The underlying energy, the reading, Queen of Cups in the upright, the Nine of Cups reverse, the Judgment reverse, the Four of Cups reverse. Okay, so there was a woman that loved him. Okay, this is an ex, I'm assuming previous person. This is the underlying energy that makes him the way that he is right now. Okay, this was a woman that loved him. With the Nine of Cups reversed, the Judgment reversed, the Four of Cups reversed, it's like either she was everything he wanted, but, like, you know, he was trying to delay things, or he got drunk and made a really bad decision with the Judgment in reversed. Okay, I don't know if he drank and cheated, or he drank and did something stupid, or, like, broke, like, because of him, like, things happen. And that's, hello Kimberly, hello Keeping My Faith. With the Four of Cups in reverse, there he was rejected, or felt rejected, whatever. With the Two of Swords in reverse, it's like he had to make a decision with the Nine of Pentacles reverse of what to do, because he was unstable. Whether he was unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, there's something about him that is unstable. And with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels like he can't be victorious with people. Maybe she made him feel like he wasn't good enough, he didn't make enough money, or I don't know, whatever happened, he feels like he's not good enough because he's not stable in some way, some aspect. I think it's financial, because usually for fire signs, and just men in general, money is really important to make them have, like, to feed their own ego and to feel, like, good about themselves. So maybe financially he doesn't do too well for himself, or he feels like he's not where he needs to be. And with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels like, you know, it's like, I can never get what I want because, like, I'm not where I want to be. And with the Four of Swords in reverse, he doesn't sleep at night. He gets really stressed out. Knight of Swords in reverse, it's like he's very impulsive with his action. Now, this I don't like. Knight of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse coming out, both of them. The underlying energy, like, he makes impulsive decisions. In other words, he makes bad decisions, okay? When he drinks, it seems like he makes even worse decisions. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, because he's so impulsive, whether it's with his money, his judgment, his decisions, it messes him up. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's like he gets his karma for it or something, you know? And it's 7:27. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Devil in reverse, he holds on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. With the High Priestess in the reversed, he sees clearly that it's his own fault. Like, he is the creator of his own demise or his own detriment, okay? Like, he knows that I make mistakes and I make poor decisions and I ruin my potential, what is it called? My potential for everything. The Star in reversed, he's not healed from this ex. He must still love her. No, King of Cups reversed, he's still in pain because he thought she would be his everything. With the Queen of Cups being in the upright, like, he thought her as being, like, his forever. With a Star in reverse, and again, maybe he drinks. I don't know what you know about his drinking, but, like, with the Nine of Cups reverse coming out with the Judgment reverse and then the Star reverse, I feel like maybe he drinks. I don't know. Or he's just not healed, okay? The Fool in reversed, he's not ready to have, like, a brand new beginning, like, romantically, or take a leap of faith in anyone. And with the Hierophant in reverse, like, he's not looking for a higher level of commitment. King of Swords reverse, right now, he's in this energy of maybe he's plays mind games and manipulates people. He's been hurt in the past, so he's very, very, like, easily triggered. So be careful of the way that you speak with this person, because this person is very easily triggered, and he is kind of, like, in this energy of, like, you know, he can be very cold sometimes and cutting, so beware of that. right? With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tries in his life, like nothing really works. Whether it's relationships, whether it's, you know, it's like I want to be really successful and like make all this money and live in this nice house and have a nice car, but it's like no matter how hard I try, I just can't get it. Like I feel like he plays the victim a lot with the Magician in the upright, but he is manifesting Ace of Pentacles, a new job, a better job, more money. But with the Three of Swords in the upright, it's like because of heartache. It's like he wants to heal his pain. He thinks that money is going to heal his pain, not love. Ace of Cups, like Ace of Cups, maybe later, maybe eventually, once he feels healed from his heartache, but he's still suffering from heartache, that he will find like love and have a new beginning in love. But he takes, like, he's putting himself in a timeout and taking a break. And with the Hangman and with the Nine of Swords, I think he suffers from a lot of anxiety, maybe a lot of regret. I think there's a lot of stuff going on within him that he needs to work on, okay? I know, right? People mature at different rates, okay? That's the thing. It's like he's working through a lot. I feel like, you know, he didn't do right by somebody, or like things didn't happen for him. Because I asked what his feelings, intentions, and next actions were towards you, and it's like all the energies that came out, it's like okay, let's go back to the initial part of the reading. Justice reverse, the Sun in reverse. He felt like he was wronged. Whether he does this to you or he felt like it was done to him, again, Justice reverse, like things weren't, let's say it's him. Let's say that things didn't go his way. And because of that, with the Sun in reverse, because there wasn't equality in a previous relationship, or he thinks life isn't fair, or he got karma, whatever it is, because of that, with the Sun in reverse, he's upset. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's like he breadcrumbs people, or he's been breadcrumbed, right? And because of that, with the Eight of Swords, he gets stuck in his head and he feels trapped, right? He gets trapped. So whether it's him or it happened to him, and with the Tower, he had an ending with somebody else. So let's say somebody else did that to him, but still, with the Ace of Swords reversed, the Strength reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Queen of Wands, the Four of Wands reversed. So let's say this is coming towards you now, but he's not always very honest. He's not very clear about where things go because he's not sure, and he doesn't want you to know. Strength in reverse because he's not very confident, he's not sure where things are going. King of Cups in reverse because he's still hurt from someone from the past that he once loved. Queen of Wands in the upright, he's very attracted to you. Four of Wands in reverse, but he's not thinking about marriage or long term, okay? Page of Cups in reverse, he's really insecure about feelings, of how to move forward in the connection. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to stop putting in energy in the connection. Like, what the crap? Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to stop investing, stop watering and nurturing the seed for it to grow. Eight of Wands reversed, he's going to stop communicating or stop putting in energy in the connection. Five of Swords in the upright because he feels like there's doubts and he's scared that it's not going to work out. So he's going to be like, you know, I'm not going to keep moving forward. I'm not going to keep putting in effort. Six of Swords in the upright, he's going to either wait for things to change or like move away from this energy. And with the Death card, he can have a transformation, or things will just end, right? But even if things just ended, it like didn't go anywhere. And the Knight of Wands reverse came out again. So, I don't know. I don't think that you're going to put energy back in the connection. I think him acting like this is going to make you feel unstable. Like, what are you doing, dude? What do you want? I feel like he might, I hate to say it, I hope he doesn't try to just use you for sex. I don't know if you've been physically intimate or planning to, but don't let him use you. Okay, Sun card? If he isn't able to speak to you and communicate to you on a level where you guys can have a communication that's very clear and concise, then, you know, listen to your gut, okay? I'm so sorry, Sun card. I don't want you, like I said though, communication is key. The breakdown of communication is what's going to keep your connection from, you know, growing with time, right? You both have to put in effort. But if this man is going to breadcrumb you, if he's going to be like, you know, I'm really hurt from the past, so, you know, I don't know if I should open up to you. Well then, what are you doing, dude? With the Knight of Wands in reverse coming out twice, like I feel, and the Knight of Swords coming out reversed, both of, like, 3 times, like Knight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed. I feel like there's this energy of him making impulsive actions sometimes that work against you. Okay? That's what I see. I mean, I'm trying to look for happiness or like long-term commitment. It's like you might be ghosted for a long time and then he comes back in your energy and be like, I'm healed, I'm better. And I don't know if you want to wait for that. But even, hold on, even if he still does that. No. I feel like he'll leave, come back. Leave, come back. I see you guys separating again. And then you get back together, but then it doesn't grow. But he doesn't want an ending. Ugh. Right now in the energy and from now for the next couple of months, like if he chooses to not open up to you, like you have to make a decision. I feel like this is a person who's going to come in and out of your energy for a while and see what he can get out of you. Basically, if you make it harder, like don't, I mean, it's up to you. It's your life. You do what you want to do, okay? But if he is coming in with the energy of wanting to use you for inconsistent and like intimate relations, like I don't want you to get hurt, okay? You are a high value woman. If you want a long-term commitment, you deserve to have a long-term commitment, okay? Like I said, Sun card, if you want to communicate with him and get to know him, then get to know him, you know? But it looks like he puts in energy and then he's inconsistent. But it's like if you're willing to have physical relations with him, he's willing to stay in the connection, but he might like give you energy to get more connection physically. Like just, and I don't want you to feel used, okay? So if you don't put out and he keeps consistently coming towards you and like taking you out and like getting to know you and having communication with you, Sun card, then I would say go for it, you know? But in this energy, he looks like he's still brokenhearted about his ex. He's like, I made a lot of really poor decisions because I make really impulsive decisions. Like, he has this energy about him of feeling like, you know, he needs to just get it together. Oh, okay. And there you go. I don't know. I don't lie to people. I have to tell you what Spirit shows me. Like, I wish I could give everyone a beautiful reading. It's 7:37 also. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But like, no, Spirit's saying like, run. I'm sorry. Spirit literally, like the warning, like the, what do you call it? They're giving me chills, like, you know, when you, I don't know how to describe it, but they're like, you know, it's like, you don't have to think too long about it, like run. Okay? I don't know what his cousin told you, but be really careful. I think Spirit was trying to say, like, this is brutally honest. Like, this is what you're going to go through. He's literally going to be inconsistent. He'll try to use you for sex, and he'll be inconsistent. He'll, like, hit you up when he feels horny, or, you know, but he doesn't know where to go, his direction in life, and he feels like really insecure about himself and doesn't really know, you know, if he's ready to open up. But he's not looking for commitment. He's not looking for higher level of commitment. He's not looking for a relationship. He's not looking to get married, like none of that stuff. I don't see any of it, and I pulled almost the entire deck. Yes. But like I said, he will act like he wants to be in something if you're willing to give him, you know, the Knight of Wands kind of energy. If you're willing to give him sex, he'll keep showing up. But it's not going to turn into something for a really, really, really long time. But even then, it's like, even if you got together, it's like you break up again, and then you would get back together, and then you would break up again, and then he'd be like, I'll give you commitment. And then he kind of like stops putting energy in the connection again. So it's a Sun card, I don't want you to get your heart broken, okay? Be really, really careful. Again, if you want to stay friends with him, that's up to you. If you want to pursue him still, that's up to you. Ultimately, it's always your decision. I just show you what Spirit tells me to tell you. So be really, really careful, okay? I'm sorry, hon. And here's the thing. If somebody is close to him, is like his cousin, is warning you, that's, I don't know, that's a lot, you know? Okay. I'm sorry, hon. Good luck. Thank you for being here and thank you for your patience. And I'm sorry it wasn't like a more beautiful reading. Like I said, sometimes initially things go great and then like eventually they like fall apart. But this man looks broken and I don't see commitment anywhere close. Okay? I'm sorry, hon. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I put Cece. Ascend, are you here? You're welcome, Sunfire. Thank you for being here. Oh. Ascend, are you here? I know I said you'd be coming back, but I'm not sure if you came back yet. You're welcome. Good luck. And keep me updated, okay, Sun Card? I'm hoping that somebody better comes your way. Hello, everyone. It says there's 4 of you in here. Ascend won't be here for another maybe like 10 minutes. So whoever's here, go ahead and post your question and I will do a yes or no for you. Libra, I'll do yours next since you are here. Okay. Thank you, Libra. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, so I typically don't do this, but I went ahead and did. So I got for, I asked if you were going to have celebrations and happiness in December of 2023, and I got yes, okay? And then I asked if you were going to have happiness celebration with your family in January, mid-January of 2024, and I got the 5 of Wands reversed, which is a no. So with December 2023, it does look like you're going to have some happiness and celebration. 7 of Pentacles, it's something that you put effort in and you worked on. Like, I don't know if it was school or if it was work or what it was, but there's something that you had planted a seed and you had nurtured it and tried to make it grow. So again, I don't know if it has something to do with school or work, but whatever it is, the energy that you had put into it, it looks like that you will receive like positive news or celebrations and happiness in December. When I asked about January with the 5 of Wands in reverse, that's a no. So I don't know if there's like conflict there or no, there isn't any. With the 5 of Wands in reverse, there's no conflict. There's just like, there's different competition or there's there's other things going on, okay? Okay, that might be it. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll back up. Kimberly, Junius. Hello, Alphonse. Oops. Kimberly, I got the Eight of Pentacles on the upright, which is a yes. I do think that he's going to put work and effort towards this connection and want things to be on track and be on good terms, okay? So I don't know what your connection is like right now, but I do think that he wants to put an effort in the connection, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. That's great if he wants to put an effort into the connection, you know? You're welcome, Libra02. Please keep me updated. Let me know how things go, okay? Oh, that's exciting. Congratulations. Okay, I see. It looks like he's going to be putting in effort, okay? Alrighty, the next person I see is Firefly oh no, keeping my faith, you're here. Keeping my faith, what's your question? Keeping it, will you and A reconnect? Asan, you're back! Alrighty, keeping my faith was here a very long time. Keeping your faith, will you and A reconnect? Alright, hey Jamie! It's 7:47. It might be an extra message for you from Spirit, keeping my faith. Okay, so I got two cards for you. I got the Ace of Swords as well as the Seven of Pentacles on the upright. So I do think, yes, I do think that you will reconnect with A. I think there's going to be a brand new beginning, maybe a brand new fresh start. There's going to be communication. And also with the Seven of Pentacles on the upright, I do think that he's going to put in effort because he's already planted a seed with you before, and that things will change and grow with time, okay? So I do think he's going to put in effort and you two will reconnect, okay? I can't tell you when, but it is in the energy right now. That's what A is thinking and that's what they're doing, okay? And that's his current energy now. Remember with the yes or no's, it's what they're thinking and feeling right now. It's not always action that they put into it, but it's what they want, okay? Please keep me updated. Let me know how things go, okay? Asen, you can post your question, hun. And then Firefly Magic. Oh, that sounds scary. Let me see. Oops. 1 second. Let's see. Oh my goodness. No. Firefly magic, no. Okay? A lot of cards flew out. I got the Nine of Swords in the upright, which is a no. I asked if C was physically cheating on you with another person, and I got the Nine of Swords in the upright, which is no. But they are filled with anxiety. Maybe they don't sleep at night. Maybe they're really stressed out. But it sounds like they are not cheating on you physically. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, the Sun, and the Devil in the reverse coming out also, as well as the Hangman reverse, the Strength, and the Ten of Cups. It looks really good. I feel like, you know, maybe you've been hurt before and he feels like, you know, you're upset with them, or he doesn't feel a lot of love coming from you, he or she. Maybe they feel like they don't feel a lot of love coming from you, but with the Sun in the upright, you make them very happy. The Devil in reverse, but they have lots of negative thoughts and feelings, maybe about relationships, or maybe about, like, you know, just in general. Maybe they have a hard time letting go of negative thoughts and feelings. That's why they're in the Nine of Swords in the upright. Okay? Oh, with the Hangman in reverse, I feel like if there's silence between the two of you, he's like going to come out of his energy with the Strength in the upright and the Ten of Cups, because you make him emotionally fulfilled and he wants to come towards you. Okay? Oh, okay, Vanessa. All right, Firefly. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay? But I don't see them cheating on you. I think they just have a lot of stress and a lot of anxiety. Okay? But keep me updated. Let me know how things go. Okay? Well, then I'll call you Vanessa. Alrighty. I did this wrong earlier. I feel bad. Let me see. Alright. Vanessa, here we go. And thank you for your patience, hon. I know it took me a while. Jeannie, you're still here. What? Okay, so Vanessa, I have a question for you. I was shuffling and it asked, and I got the Tower sideways and almost upright. Is there something happening where maybe you're fighting, or maybe there's like a potential ending happening or something? Or do you feel like there's an ending coming, or did something already end? Oh, they got heavy fast. We're separated, no communication. Okay, I was gonna say, because it did kind of like, it was looking more upright than sideways, but I just wanted to make sure. It says that with the Tower and the upright, there's been an ending between the two of you. Sometimes Spirit gives an extra message so you know that they're here, or they know what's going on. it's sometimes they leave a message for me, like, so I know what's going on, but I always ask because the extra messages sometimes have to do with the reading and sometimes it's just completely something random and bizarre. And I'm like, what? But they're saying, like, they're here, they know what's going on between the two of you, and it looks like there is potentially an ending. Maybe it's not completely over, okay? Okay. So with the Page of Swords and the upright, the Six of Wands reversed, the Empress reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Magician reversed, the Star reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, Five of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Hermit, the Death card, the Chariot, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords and the upright, okay, Page of Wands reversed. What is with all the energy? Temperance, Judgment reversed, the King of Cups. Okay. Is Addie a man? Male or female? Is Addie male or female? It's just so I can separate the energy. Yes, man. His name's Atticus. Okay. Alright, with the Page of Swords, I think that like the first card that came out is the Page of Swords. He wants to communicate with you, but he also wants to learn more about you, get to know you better. Even if you know each other, I feel like he's curious about what you're doing, what you're up to, who you're talking to, what's going on in your life, like what's going on while you're not talking. Do you know what I mean? I think he has every plan to communicate with you again. With the Six of Wands in reverse and the Empress in reverse, the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Magician in reverse. That is a lot of energy. What's happening? With the Six of Wands in reverse and the Empress in reverse, like, did he get bad news? That's his energy. Okay. Did he get bad news about, does he have like a baby mama? Is there a woman that he had a baby with before? Not from you, but like, is there a woman that he got bad news from? Or like maybe things didn't, no baby? Okay. Then the Empress in reverse and the Queen of Wands reverse and the Magician in reverse, I feel like he is in an energy of being a bit, okay. Then that's why I always have to ask, because sometimes the messages aren't very clear. Spirit says a lot of things and I have to figure out what they all mean. But with the Page of Swords, he wants to communicate with you. With the Six of Wands reverse and the Empress reverse, the Queen of Wands reverse, the Magician reverse, I feel like he was a bit selfish. Okay, because he was acting selfish, maybe he was active manipulative towards you. You got mad at him. He's very attracted to you, but maybe like you got upset with him, you got mad at him. He was very upset. He decided, I'm gonna do things to like get my way, and then maybe you figured it out and you got really upset and you decided to fight with him, or you just were mad at him, period. Okay, and the Empress, okay, so for the Six of Wands reverse and the Empress reverse, I feel like maybe you decided to focus your energy on yourself and you stopped giving him love. And because of that, he felt like, what the heck is going on? Like, why are you not giving me attention? Like, what's happening? He felt like you might be giving your attention to somebody else or something, or there's something going on in your energy of like, why are you so focused on you? Like, maybe he thought you were being selfish, but really he was being selfish. Whatever it is, there is this weird energy of like, why aren't you showing me more love? Why aren't you giving me more attention? It's like, are you talking to other people? Like, I feel like he's very suspicious, and maybe he's trying to figure it out. Okay. But I feel like that's what it is, because sometimes with the Six of Wands in reverse, sometimes it's like this energy of like, it's like here's the thing, he wants your attention, but the way that he wants. Like, maybe he'll tell you certain things to manipulate a situation so that he can hear what he wants, but it's like, if you don't tell him what he wants, then he feels like, man, I failed. Like, I didn't manipulate her or trick her into thinking what I want to think. Does that make sense? The Magician in reverse is that kind of energy. He's selfish. He's like, this is what I want. But I feel like also being the Magician in reverse, it's like he, maybe jealousy, but also it's like he wants you to think what he wants, but, to get certain kind of attention from you, or like trick you into believing what he wants you to believe, but if you don't, then he gets really like upset. And then like with the Queen of Wands in reverse, you're like, what are you doing? It's kind of like you catch him, or it's like you know this about him, but like you'll let him know, like, I don't approve, you know? With the Star in reverse, the Five of Cups, or sorry, the Five of Pentacles reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, and the Five of Swords. This is kind of funny because it's like, as of right now, in this moment, it's like he's manipulative and like, he's like this because with the Star in reverse, he's not healed from like other things in his life. Maybe things didn't go his way, like he's worked hard on stuff, or he tries to go after things and like things don't happen for him. And so like, because when he manifests, they don't manifest the way that he wants. So he decides that, you know what, I never get what I want, so I'm going to manipulate to get what I want, and that's a broken part of him. Like he manipulates you to figure out what he can get out, or like how he can get what he wants out of you. And it's like he wants you to think what he thinks, he wants you to believe what he believes, because he feels like that's the way he can control you. But it's like, you're your own person. Empress in reverse, you take care of yourself. You're like, I know what's going on here, but you can think whatever you want, but I don't have to think it. And because you're independent like that, and you don't always give him what he wants, he gets like upset, and he feels like, why would you not agree with me? What's wrong with you? And it's like, well, are you giving attention somewhere else? Like, it's like he makes this weird assumption and jumps to things that aren't true, because he's kind of broken that way, okay? And so with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, but even still, you might not be talking right now, but he has every plan of coming out of the cold from you, okay? He wants to communicate and talk to you again. Ace of Pentacles in the upright, he wants to offer you something long-term committed. He's like, I invested in you, and I want to continue to invest in you, okay? And then with the Five of Cups in the upright, because he regrets what he did, he feels really bad, he's sad without you. He's like, man, but it's kind of like short term, it's kind of like crying over spilled milk, like, man, she's mad at me, I'm so upset, like, I regret it, I miss her, that kind of energy. And with the Five of Swords in the upright, but also it's kind of like he has doubts and fears too. It's like, is that it? Or like, has she figured me out? Like, what if she doesn't want to be with me? Or like, what if she does, like, she knows that I'm being manipulative? It's like, he knows that but he kind of like is afraid that you're going to figure him out, and then you're going to be like, I don't want to be with you because you're manipulative and you're a jerk. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, he's not done. He's just saying that because he's playing mind games with you. Remember, Magician reverse is a very... Hi, Emwins. Yes. I have two for Sun, and then you can, of course. So actually, it might not be in this live, though, because I have to be off in about, like, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. In my next live, you can. So come back in, like, maybe an hour or two, okay? With the Magician reverse, this man is very manipulative, okay? You can, but he's hoping, like, he's afraid that you can, and that's what really makes him, like, have fears and doubts. Like, well, she finds out about me, then she doesn't want to be with me, okay? Thank you, hon. See you in a bit. So with the Five of Swords, I feel like he fears, like, oh my God, she's figured me out. Like, maybe I can't play mind games with her, And that kind of, like, freaks him out a bit. With the Hermit in the upright, this time apart is making him go within, self-reflect, introspect, and, like, maybe, I think he's just, like, isolating himself from other people, too. Not just you, but his friends, family, everyone. Because he's trying to think of what he wants long-term and how to get it and work on it, okay? With the Death card in the upright, I feel like he wants to change the way that he is, okay? I think he sees the side of himself and realizes, I mess things up because I play mind games and I am manipulative and I feel like I always have to have things my way. The ending is my fault. I feel bad. I did it, And he sees that and he goes, I want to transform. I want to change. I don't want to be this person constantly. Like, that's why he's gone in within himself to introspect and self-reflect, okay, during this time apart. And I think he's going to come back towards you in, like, a changed energy, okay? I don't think he wants to end with you. With the Chariot and the upright, he's going to come back towards you. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the what do you call it? In Eight of Swords. He's afraid that if he doesn't do it, if he doesn't put energy and come towards you, and he stays trapped in his head for too long, with the Page of Wands in reverse, he feels really insecure. And with the Temperance, he's like, I need to heal it. He's afraid that if he doesn't do it, it's not going to heal. So he needs to come forward. He's going to come towards you, and he's going to, he's really insecure and not sure how things are going to go, and he doesn't know what to say to you. But with the Temperance on the upright, he wants to heal the connection between the two of you. With the Judgment in reverse, and tell you, I made a mistake. I made a poor decision, like I misspoke, whatever it was. Like he's going to be like, you know, I made a bad choice, okay? With the King of Cups in the upright, because I love you. I love you. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I was basically like not being fair with you. With the Ten of Cups, you make me emotionally fulfilled, and I love you, and I want to be with you, okay? Long-term commitment, whatever, all of it, okay? The underlying energy of the reading is he's going to communicate with you. First card out is the Eight of Wands. He's going to communicate with you. He's going to come towards you. The Four of Pentacles reverse, he's going to open up and let you know how he feels guilty, how he made a mistake, he wasn't fair, etc. The Devil reversed, he's like trying to like not be such a jerk, but he's probably will tell you, you know, sometimes I get stuck in like this negative energy and I can't let it go. Like sometimes it's like I want what I want, and if I don't have it, I get really mad, okay? With the Seven of Swords in reverse, that's another energy of him wanting to open up. He trusts you, and he wants to open up and reveal certain parts of himself towards you that he maybe hasn't revealed to you before, but he wants to open up and be vulnerable with you. Eight of Cups in reverse, when things cool off, he's gonna like come back towards you, okay? Two of Swords reverse, he's not sure when. With the Seven of Cups reverse, the upright, like he's confused about when or how he should approach you or what he should do, because with the Hierophant and the upright, I think ultimately deep down he wants to marry you. Like he wants higher level of commitment with you. I think he wants, hold on. Be a big present. Yeah, he feels like he really trusts you though. He's like, you know, I gotta stop doing this. Like, I made a mistake. It's my judgment. Like, I made a poor decision. Like, I wasn't fair. All that kind of stuff. But I think he does want to marry you deep down. He wants, like, he trusts you. He feels like he can open up to you. He can be real with you. But he feels like, you know, also I have a lot of, like, negative thoughts, doubts, fears, all these things that drive me to be like this. And with the Knight and the Swords in the upright, I think he wants to communicate with you very soon. With the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, because he can see long-term commitment with you. He thinks you're very nurturing, caring. Hello, Sai Sharnavas. I think he thinks that you're very nurturing, caring, like you're such a warm and loving person. With the Knight of Wands reversed, unfortunately, sometimes he can be impulsive. He says things stupidly. He does things stupidly. Like, he just makes mistakes because he can be very impulsive. Whether it's with his actions, his words, whatever. He can just be impulsive. Maybe he has a short temper. Maybe he just, you know, he just flies off the handle. You know, whatever it is, it's like, sometimes I'm impulsive and I'm childish and immature. Five of Wands in the upright, because I'm childish and immature, I cause fights and drama. Ace of Wands in reverse, and then it like messes up everything, and it's like, even though I have passion for you, it's like I don't know how to come towards you because I don't want to mess stuff up, but then I always mess stuff up anyway. With the Emperor in the upright, but deep down, I want to be your husband. I want to take care of you. I want to be the man that you can like rely on and depend on. I want to like protect you. And it's 808. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. 10 of Wands in reverse, but he feels like he knows that the onus is on him. The burden is on him to come towards you, to make this better, to fix things between the two of you, but it's on him, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, you guys are going to come back together, right? He's going to make it happen. With the Two of Wands reversed and the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Sun in reverse, because he feels like when he doesn't give you love, it makes him very, very unhappy, okay? He gets very sad. And then with the Four of Swords reversed, he can't sleep at night, he gets stressed out, like he has bad dreams, like whatever it is, like it gives him so much anxiety to not be in communication with you. Hangman in the upright, he sees your connection from a different perspective. Seven of Wands, he wants to fight for your connection. All right, King of Swords reverse, but he is still like easily triggered. He plays mind games. He's very like sensitive. He's Verbally, he can be very cold and cruel, but he's like trigger happy, and that's a problem. Like, he knows this about himself, but like he's like, I'm very sensitive. If you say little things that might get me, like, they get me, okay? So so I do think that this man, like, he does love you, but he knows that there are broken parts of him, and he's impulsive and says and does stupid things sometimes, and he can be very selfish and manipulative. But he's like, yeah, but I love her, but I don't know, it's like I just can't, like, get it together. It's like, well, okay. Queen of Swords in the upright, but he sees you as being his counterpart, as being the person, like, you're honest with him, but you're serious. You want long-term commitment. And also, you'll cut people out. You'll literally cut him out if you feel like he's acting a fool. You're like, you want to act like that? Then screw you, I'm done. Like, you're okay with that. Like, you are independent and you're strong, and that kind of terrifies him. Because he's afraid, like, if he does one thing wrong, that it's going to mess everything up. And that really, really frightens him, okay? Page of Cups in reverse. That's what holds him back sometimes. Sometimes he's afraid that he can't win. Like, I feel like he feels like he needs to manipulate you in order to make you stay because he doesn't feel like he's good enough. Does that make sense? It's like, I love you, but I don't want you to think you're, like, better than me, because if you're better than me, then you might leave me because you're going to see me as being the fool that I am. Okay? Hold on. Maybe I should read what you say. It starts speaking future. Yeah, he's being manipulative and childish. Okay? He did it because he knew it would hurt you, but it's like he didn't mean that. Like, he's in love with you. This man loves you. The King of Cups in the upright is the man that loves you and wants to marry you and be with you. And the Emperor in the upright, he wants to take care of you, protect you, like, pay the bills for you, all of that stuff, He needs to work on his maturity. He's incredibly immature. Okay. That's why he has, like, a really low self-esteem. And I don't know if maybe the man of the house is, like, has to be mean and, like, very commanding and the boss or whatever it is. I think he has, like, this something about him, like, he needs to be, like, angry and, like, serious. I don't know. Yeah, he did it to hurt your feelings, though. He knew it would hurt you and it would mess with your head. And that's why I'm saying the Magician reverse. Like, maybe that was the bad news, that there wasn't going to be growth with you. Okay, Magician reverse, because earlier with the Six of Wands and the Empress reverse, like, he made it, like, he manipulated you and gave you bad news that he didn't want to grow with you or didn't want to have a family with you. Maybe that was the message earlier. And that made you mad with the Queen of Wands reversed. Because you wanted a family, you wanted growth, but he's like, no, I don't want that. Maybe that's it. And he said it because to manipulate you and to hurt your feelings. He knew it's like almost like he's using his own words against you and using your words and feelings and emotions against you too. The Magician is somebody who's capable of, like, getting anything they want. Like, they know that they have the skills and abilities to get anything and everything that they want, but instead of using it for good, they use it for bad. Okay? And that's why with the Page of Cups in reverse, he feels like he's insecure. He doesn't know if, he should open up and reveal his feelings, be vulnerable. Like, he's kind of insecure with that. And with the Moon in the upright, I think he's afraid. He's afraid. He withholds a lot of feelings. He withholds emotions. He doesn't want you to know that he's that scared. With the World in reverse, though, he's also terrified. He wants to make sure that you guys aren't over. He doesn't want your connection to be over. Seven of Pentacles, he's already made, like, an initial investment in you, and he wants to continue watering that connection and making it grow, because the Lovers, he thinks you're his person. He thinks that God put you in his path and, brought you and delivered you to him. He feels like you're, like, his person and, like, the person he's meant to be with forever, okay? With the Strength in the reverse, but he's not a confident person in general, and that's why with the Three of Wands, sometimes he puts distance between the two of you. Like, maybe he'll reveal things to you and then he'll push you away. And you're like, what the heck are you doing? You're driving me crazy. Well, yeah, he does it because he's not confident. He's afraid that, he doesn't know how to, like, maneuver in the connection. Maybe he's not very experienced with relationships in general. I don't know, but whatever it is, it's like he puts distance between you after being close with you because he's like, oh, maybe that was too much. You know, it's like because he feels like there's a certain image of what a man is supposed to be like, and he feels really stressed out and burdened by it. Okay, Four of Cups in the upright. He doesn't want you to know, like, but well, I think in general he feels like disappointed by life, and he's disappointed that the connection isn't going anywhere. Three of Pentacles in reverse. You're not talking to him. There's no communication. King of Pentacles in the upright. He thinks about long term, and he wants you to be the person. He sees you as his counterpart, as the Queen of Pentacles. So this man wants long term. He's invested in you, and he's going to continue to invest in you. Ace of Swords. He's going to communicate and let you know. Okay. With the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Cups, he is wondering if you're going to reunite with him. What's wrong, Katie? What did you figure out, hon? So, at the end of the day, he knows with the Queen of Cups, he hurt you. Okay, son? Vanessa, he knows that he hurt you. But with the Three of Cups in the upright, he wants to reunite with you. And he wants to reunite with you, and with the Three of Swords and the Knight of Cups, he wants to apologize for hurting your feelings and breaking your heart. And with the Nine of Cups in the upright, he might reveal to you, he might not tell you this, he might just keep it to himself because he doesn't want you to have power and control over him, but he might tell you that you are a dream come true and you're everything that he had ever wanted in a woman. Okay? You're literally everything to him. Oh, that's so cute. Katie K, that's the thing. I kept thinking from work from home. Like whether it's something creative or be creative to get whatever it is. It's like you have passion, but I kept thinking home, like you wanted to work from home or you want a home job. The home thing kept coming up, so I wasn't sure if you had a creative project or there was some creative way of getting a job from home, but I got the energy of home a lot. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe you can work from home and be like do the stuff over the phone. What is it? Consulting or something? Oh, okay. I hope you can find something, Katie. Don't tell him that you know, Azen, okay? Vanessa, you gotta keep that to yourself. Because if he knows that you have him all figured out, he's gonna be like, what? You have power over me. What? I think you can do it, Katie. And that's why I think it's going to be very successful for you. Literally, it's going to make you very, very financially stable. Okay? Whatever you do, I think you are going to get it. Okay, Katie? Hello, Flawless. Keep going, Katie. I think you got it. Spirit's saying it's coming for you. So keep trying. Okay? All right, Vanessa. Let me grab another deck. Okay, and Vanessa, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. like that your spirit guide followed me to the bathroom. That was so nice of them. I'm like, can I do this by myself? I was like, why are you here? I hate them sometimes. Alrighty. Okay, what's your question? Hello, NK. Katie, you can find it. Keep looking. Spirit's saying that it's there, but I think it's really, really gonna happen for you. Like literally, it's gonna change everything for you. And I hope you find it soon. Okay. Oh, Asen, I already saw it in the cards. He already wants it with you. The Six of Cups reverse came out, and that's usually children, so I don't know that he wants kids. Hold on. Let me see. Go ahead, you can. Maybe he's scared of having kids because of the responsibility. I don't know, but there's something about the Six of Cups coming out in reverse. And then I looked up and you said he wanted kids, and I was like, well, I don't know if he wants kids. Or maybe he's scared to have kids. A lot of men can be in that energy in the beginning because they're like, oh, that's a lot of responsibility, or that's a lot of money. Whatever it is, I do think that I know for a fact he wants to be with you and like marry you. Like you're his dream come true. You're everything he could want in a woman. And whoever your spirit guide is, I hope they'll answer your question. I didn't have very much luck earlier. Someone's dad decided they're going to give her whatever he wanted her to know. I was like, okay. 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 They don't always tell me when, but let me see. Because Spirit sometimes wants it to be a surprise. Let's see. Okay, I'm putting it back. Well, you're definitely going to have a new beginning with the Fool. I literally said, are Addie and Vanessa gonna get married? And I got the 9 of Cups. Like, your wish is gonna come true. But let me see. Okay, there's a lot of extra messages for you. So the extra messages I got for you is the Fool in the upright, the 9 of Cups, the Chariot in reverse, the 7 of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the 2 of Swords, and the upright King of Cups. Okay. Okay, maybe the Queen of Swords. I don't know if this is you. Like, I don't know what sign you are, or this is his mother. With the Fool in the upright, you guys are going to have a brand new beginning, or like he's going to take a leap of faith to like start over again. With the Nine of Cups in the upright, it's going to bring both of you very happy. It's going to bring a lot of happiness and fulfillment for the both of you, because it's a wish come true for you and it's a wish come true for him. With the Chariot in reversed, I think that I think the Chariot reversed and the Seven of Pentacles, I feel like it's going to move in that direction, but then like things slow down. Like, I don't think you have children immediately. I think that it's going to happen with time. There's going to be growth with time. Okay, well, the Queen of Swords in the upright, Two of Swords and the King of Cups, I feel like, I don't know about he's Virgo, Libra, his mom Sagittarius. Okay, because is his mom kind of like, do this is what you're supposed to do? Is she kind of like, I don't know, kind of pushy maybe? Because maybe he's taking things slowly or taking things too long, and maybe she tells him, have a baby now, or like, you're taking too long. Something like that. I don't know. Because the Queen of Swords and the upright, Two of Swords, and because he can't make a decision of when to have a baby, if he wants a baby. And like the King of Cups, he loves you, but I feel like either you're going to have to tell him it's time, you know, or his mom's going to push him and be like, what are you waiting for? Like, hurry up. You know what I mean? So, because with the Two of Swords, I think he's like goes back and forth. Like, I don't know if I want them or not. Like, I don't know if I should. But this man loves you. Again, because I'm using a different deck this time. And the King of Cups came out again. This is a man who loves you. So, I do think that whether it's his mother or you that tells him that, you know, it's time to have a kid, I think he'll be like, fine, I love you. I'll give you what you want. Does that make sense? Oh, I asked with the Queen of Swords and the Bride, I wasn't sure if his mother maybe was kind of like demanding, or like would tell him like, do this, or like, I don't know. Because if it's not her, it might be you. Because with the Queen of Swords, it's kind of like, you know, you just, either you lay down the law, or his mother tells him, have a baby now. It might be like, you know, he hasn't made a decision if he wants a kid or not. Okay, I think she might be the one then that tells him, have a kid now, you know, and he's like, Mom, I don't know. And she's like, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. And so he might be like, okay, you know, so it might be his mother. Again, it might be his mother. It might be you. Whoever it is, there's a person who's going to be like, you know, now is the time. And he's like, oh, okay, you know, because I don't know that he wants children. He's like nervous about it, whatever it is. Okay. So with the Ace of Swords in reverse, I think he's going to be very unclear with you. He's not going to tell you where the connection is going or what he wants, or he's not going to be too like, he's not going to be too obvious about what's happening, okay? Oh, okay. So again, it might be you, it might be him, it might be the both of you. Because I don't think you're the Queen of Swords, but maybe you are the Queen of Swords. But regardless, one of you is going to tell him, like, now. Like, I want them now. And then he's going to be like, I'm not sure, but I love you, so okay. If you want them, I'll give them to you. You know what I mean? So, it's one or the other. Ace of Swords reverse. I think he's not going to be very clear to you what's going on. Or he's not going to always tell you what's next in the connection. Page of Wands in the reverse. Three of Pentacles reversed. The Tower reversed. Okay, so I feel like he's really insecure, but with the Three of Pentacles reverse and the Tower in reverse, I don't know if friends are going to get involved or family is going to get involved. Whatever it is, there are other people that might push him to, like, push you two back together, or, like, to work on your connection, okay? But I don't think he's going to communicate right away of, like, you know, hey, let's get married tomorrow, or, like, you know, let's get engaged, all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to be always kind of, like, unclear, and you're going to be like, what the heck is going on, you know? Because he's really insecure with the Page of Wands in reverse. With the Three of Pentacles reverse, like I said, I think there are, like, friends, family, who are like, you know, if you don't move things along, it's going to be over, so hurry up and do something, you know? So I think there's going to be some pressure from maybe his mom, maybe his friends, whoever, outside of you and him, that push him to, like, you know, move things along so there isn't an ending between the two of you, okay? With the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think he's gonna reveal that with the Moon, he's afraid. He's afraid. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to move really, really slowly. Like, he wants to invest in you, but super, super slowly. It might drive you insane, because the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. He might take so long that you're going to be like, I'm going to quit this. Like, I can't. This is so slow. I'm going mental. you know? But with the Lovers in the upright, he feels like you're his person. Again, you come out in the Lovers in the upright for the second time in a completely different deck. So he does think very highly of you. He thinks like you're a gift from God, like you were meant to be together. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, but like, and the Two of Cups in reverse. It's like you were meant to be together, but for him, it's like he doesn't want to like quite get married until he feels like it's right. And then that's going to drive you nuts. And maybe you'll threaten to break up with him with the Two of Cups in reversed because he's taking so long, and you're just like, I need you to move it along. If you don't, then I'm going to end this. I think that's what's going to happen. Like, if you don't really like push him, like he's not going to make like the move. With the Hierophant in the upright, you guys are going to get married. Ace of Cups in the upright, he's going to be like, I love you, let's be together, let's be in a higher level commitment, let's do this. Nine of Wands in reverse, because he's going to feel defeated. He's like, I was trying to hold out as long as I could, but you beat me up, so fine, let's get married. He's going to play the victim. You bullied me into getting married. Or maybe not you, maybe it's his like family and friends, whatever. I think there's going to be a lot of push outside of your connection that's going to make him like make you, like, that it's going to push him to marry you, okay? Because he's taking too long and being really, really slow. Yeah, you should. Make sure that you know that for yourself. But he feels like, he literally feels like, you know, it's like you bullied me into this, but also he wants it, okay? He wants to be with you. The Hangman in reverse, I feel like he's going to come out, like, if there's any breaks or pauses in the connection, he's going to come right out of it, and he's like, fine, let's do this. With the Eight of Cups in the upright, he's going to let go of any negative thoughts or feelings or any, like, if he feels like you hurt my feelings, then like he's gonna walk away from that, okay? And like, fine, let's do this, all right, you know? And he's going to let go of that and like come back towards you the right way, with the World in the upright, because he wants to have a new beginning with you, like, you know, have like close whatever chapter of pain or whatever crap that you guys went through and start something new, okay? Because he was depressed, you know, with the Six of Wands, good news, Queen of Pentacles, you invest in him, you love him, you nurture him, strength, he feels like confident and like you're strong. And with the Ten of Cups, he wants marriage and children. Maybe. No, he's gonna reach out. Nine of Pentacles. He's going to work on his finances and probably trying to be like strong within himself. Justice in the upright, he's going to do right by you. Ace of Pentacles, he wants to invest in you properly. And Eight of Wands, put all his energy and effort towards you. Six of Cups reversed though, he's going to be like, I don't know if I want kids, but you know, I think he goes back and forth about having children, okay? But he knows clearly with the Seven of Cups reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse. Oh, because he feels like children cost a lot of money. They're a big investment. And he doesn't know that he wants to invest all that money in a child. But with the Ten of Pentacles in the upright coming out, clearly you're going to have children then. I think when he has financial stability, he'll be like, all right, let's have kids. I don't know if he doesn't feel like he's stable right now or he can't afford a child, but he feels like children cost a lot of money. But the Ten of Pentacles, once he like either gets a raise or he is able to save more money or something, I think you guys are going to have abundance and have children, okay? So I don't think you're going to have kids right away. I think he's going to be like, can we wait a little bit? Maybe not too long, but you know, can we wait a bit? Okay? Because he knows with the Empress reverse, Magician reverse, like if he doesn't give you a baby, then he can't be happy. Temperance in the upright, he wants to make sure that he gives you what you want so that you guys are on good terms and that, you know, your connection is balanced, okay? Oh, okay. I think that's what it is. I think he's worried about the money that it's going to cost for him to have a child. And for him, that's a huge investment that he has to make. And he's like, I don't know if I can pay for one, you know? So the underlying energy of the reading is the King of Pentacles. He's working on his finances, his career. He wants to be stable. He wants to be stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically for your connection, for you. Because he wants to be able to take care of you. He wants to be able to make you happy. He wants to be able to provide for you. Knight of Wands in the upright, he wants to move very quickly towards you. Six of Swords in reverse, like when things cool down, he's going to come right back towards you. Four of Wands, he wants stability with you. He wants a higher level of commitment. High Priestess in reverse, because he's going to see clearly with the Ten of Wands in reverse that it's up to him to make the move, to call you, to make things happen, to go, like, be in a higher level of commitment, tell you that he loves you, tell you he wants to invest in you long term. It's all on him. He understands that, and he's going to do that. Four of Swords in the upright, but right now he's resting and taking a break. Seven of Wands, he's going to fight for your connection. Page of Swords reverse, he's spying on you. Queen of Cups reverse, he knows he hurt you. Seven of Swords reverse, he's going to open up, reveal to you, talk to you, let you know what's going on. With the Sun in reverse, that he's sad without you, not talking to you, or it's like the thought of not having you upsets him. With the King of Wands in reverse, but he is a bit controlling, possessive, manipulative. Like, he has that in him and he knows that, but it's like he would be very unhappy without you. With the Death card, he's trying to change and become the King of Wands in the upright and be better. He needs external validation to make him feel good about himself because he feels so insecure. Four of Cups reversed, he feels like rejected normally out of life, friends, family, whatever, by you. Like, he just feels rejected a lot, okay? Hermit in the upright, he's going to self-reflect, introspect, and be better, because with the Devil in the upright, he's obsessed, Queen of Wands, with you. He's attracted to you in every which way, and he's also afraid with the Five of Swords that Three of Cups reversed, that you're going to cheat on him or leave him. He's afraid. He's like, you're so attractive. Like, I don't understand why somebody wouldn't want to be with you. If I don't get a move on this, she's going to leave me and start dating other guys, and then I'm going to be really pissed off. He wants to be sole provider. I told him I love it, but I work. Yeah, he wants you to have a traditional marriage with the Hierophant and the upright. He wants to be like the man, the provider. It's beautiful, right, Jeannie? It's such a beautiful read. Yeah, he is controlling. Emperor, that's the thing. He's going to get even worse. If you decide to date somebody else while you're on break, he's going to lose his mind, Vanessa. Like, lose it completely. Like, you know how they say hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned? It's kind of like that, but he's a man, but that's how he's going to be. He's going to be like, what? And like lose his mind. So this man is like head over heels in love with you. He invests in you. He trusts you. But right now, he knows that he hurt you. Okay? He knows he made you the Queen of Cups in reverse, that he hurt you. And he's spying on you to see like what's going on, if you're talking to other people. Like, he's keeping tabs on you. Okay? Yeah. Don't do it. Oh no. Vanessa, if you do that, he'll lose his mind and he will be stuck in a lower vibration. It's like, oh, it's 8:38. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but like when you do that kind of manipulation, it's only going to hurt you and your connection. So don't do that, okay? I know, right? No, he's coming. He realizes, like, he misses you. He feels regret. He feels doubt. He's obsessed with you. But he's also terrified and has fears and doubts that you're going to cheat on him, date other people. And with the Emperor in reverse, it drives him crazy. Six of Pentacles in the upright, he's like, I got to give her equal give and take. Otherwise, with the Three of Swords, I'm going to get my own heart broken. Two of Wands reverse, I got to get a move on it. And if I don't make a decision quickly, Nine of Swords reverse, like, I'm going to lose everything. Okay? So this man is like working through his own emotions, his thoughts. He values you very highly and he wants to marry you and like have babies with you. The whole thing. The baby thing he's like back and forth about only because he doesn't feel financially stable for it, or if he can like provide. But it looks like he's gonna either get a better job, make more money, whatever it is. It looks really, really good. It looks like he's going to be like, oh, I got a raise. Let's go make a baby. You know what I mean? Like, it looks really, really good. Yeah, he's going to message you. he's not a fool. If he is a fool, then, you know, you can let him know. But, you know, don't, also, if he's a Virgo, he's very, very, very sensitive. Like, here's the thing. Because he's a Virgo, he's very insecure, and he is the most self-critical sign of the zodiac. So you don't have to be hard on him because he's hard enough on himself. He feels like he's not good enough. He's always insecure. He feels like he can't have what he wants. He feels like nothing goes right in his life. It's like he feels rejected all the time. And even if you don't say anything, it's like he rejects himself and like answers things for you even though you're not there. Like he drives himself crazy. Like that's the kind of person that he is. Because he's a perfectionist, like he wants things to be a certain way. He plans for things, for long-term committed, and sometimes like he feels like he's not good enough, he has enough, all that kind of thing. But he's working on it, and it's because he loves you and he cares about you, okay? Hi, NK. Always tell him that I would never, no matter what, break my heart. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, don't talk to him about it. He'll bring it up. He'll do it. Let him be the man. Let him feel like he has some control, but always like, you know, make sure. The thing with a Virgo man is, though, he needs to feel appreciated. Like, he needs to know that you see his efforts and that you appreciate him. Because the day that you stop showing love and appreciation for him is the day that he'll give up and walk away. Okay? He is hard on himself. He can't because he's a Virgo, unfortunately. Virgo men will eat themselves alive in their own pride. They're very stubborn and they're broken. They come out broken. Isn't that sad? It's like life didn't even get to you yet and you already hate yourself that much. Like, why? But that's how they are. It's really sad. They're the virgins, but they come like anyone and everyone who comes into contact with them, it's like they end up getting so broken. Stop it, Alphonse. You're not. Stop it. Good, good, good. Vanessa, it looks really good. Okay? He's just insecure a lot. Okay? The man is broken. But I think that things will improve over time. It's just, he needs to just grow his balls and communicate and move forward. Okay? He just thinks that there's no way that, you know, you could want to be with him and only him. Like, how am I that good, or how am I that deserving? And it's like, really, dude? It's because she loves you. That's why. Aw, but keep me updated. Let me know how things go. Let me know, like, if he communicates with you, or, you know, that kind of thing. Because Spirit's saying, like, you don't have anything to worry about. It is coming. It's just he needs to figure himself out of, like, how to fix the situation. Because he doesn't want to mess stuff up and make it worse. He's like, I hurt her. I'm gonna be quiet, give it some time, and give us some space so that she can get over it. Because I know, like, I set her on fire and I, like, hurt her feelings and made her feel really bad. Okay? Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for your donation. Always let me know. Okay, so I have like maybe 10 minutes. I might be able to do 2 or 3 free yes or no's. Alphonse, I know you've been here for a really, really long time, and you go back and forth a lot. All right, let me see if I can find your question. 54, no, yes, no. Medicare business can be successful. Okay, let me see. Alphonse. And remember, you can come to my next live and I'll give you another free yes or no. Alright. It looks like there might be some fumbles. Because literally a card like fumbled in the air in a really weird way. Okay, maybe. Maybe. It depends on your investment. I got the King of Pentacles sideways as an extra message from Spirit, but I also got the Two of Swords in the upright, which is a big maybe. It depends on your level of investment. It depends on where you spend your energy, where you invest your energy, your time, your focus. It's highly dependent on you, Alphonse. If you decide that you're going to give up and not put energy and not invest in your business, then it will not be successful. Okay? It's highly driven and determined by you. Okay? So whatever it is, if you decide to take your focus off your business and decide, you know, I'm going to take a break because I'm having a really bad day and blah, 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 whatever, then Spirit is saying then it's your own fault because you didn't invest in it the way you were supposed to. You have to be consistent. You have to show up. You have to put your energy towards it, okay? The King of Pentacles sideways is an energy of, you know, you being inconsistent potentially with your investment, and Spirit is saying like you need to work on that. You need to stay focused and keep moving and keep driving that energy into you, okay? Okay. Okay. Spirit saying it's highly dependent on you. It depends on your focus, you putting your effort, and you communicating. If you don't communicate, then it's not going to happen. Okay, if you don't communicate, you don't put effort in, you don't make the movement that you need to, Spirit is saying it's all depends on you, okay? And your investment and where you're putting your focus. All right, let's see. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let me see. Vishal Dahia, are you here? Vishal, if not, then I will keep going. Hello, Sai Srinivas. So I think Sai left. I'm gonna keep going down, Flowless. Flowless, are you here? Okay, I'm just going down the list. I don't see anyone answering, so I'm gonna just keep going and going and going. I see NK. I'll do yours. You are 23. Ooh, I don't know if it'll look that far in the future, but we'll try, because the yes or no question is depending on what they're thinking right now, NK, okay? Unless Spirit gives extra messages, but the card that happens to be like the yes or no is just what's on their mind right now. Okay, so NK, I got the Hangman in the upright. That's a big maybe, okay? It's the current energy of what's going on right now because it depends on a lot of factors that are gonna, it's 8:48, that might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I got extra messages for you from Spirit. I got the Six of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Seven of Wands sideways. Oof. I don't know if you're going to I don't think you're going to reunite again in the future, or maybe you have different thoughts about whether or not you want kids, or there's something that's going to happen that might separate you guys for a bit. Whatever it is, either that or you're going to have negative thoughts and feelings, because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he might be in an energy of like, maybe he decides that he wants to hook up with a lot of women, or, you know, he doesn't know what he wants for himself and he's a little bit lost, and you decide that with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, maybe because he's lost and he doesn't know what he wants, he doesn't put in effort in the connection. Maybe, you know, he doesn't have his career straight, or, you know, there's a lot of things that are going to happen in his life that maybe it's going to make you not attracted to him. Maybe he doesn't have ambition. Maybe he doesn't have goals. Whatever it is, there's something in the energy of like, maybe there's going to be things that turn you off about him, okay? With the Seven of Wands being sideways, I feel like, you know, maybe there's going to be also this energy of him, like, putting you at arm's length. Like, listen, I don't know what I want right now. I really just want to explore, do what I want, be inconsistent, be unfair, that kind of energy. So beware of that. He might be very selfish in the long run, okay? but there's things that can change over time. But as of right now, that's the energy that he's in. He's kind of selfish, wants to do what he wants and be free, okay? And he's not thinking about marriage right now, all right? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. But keep manifesting. That could potentially change, but it could take time. All right, let's see, Devansha Mishra. You are next, hon. All right, Devansha, you might be the last person. Let me see. Let me see how I can do this. It's not about cheating, it's about inconsistent energy or not knowing for certain what he wants. Like, he doesn't know if he wants children. He doesn't really know if he wants to, like, get married. Like, it's like the connection might be inconsistent, where he's going to give you time, effort, energy, and then he'll take it away. And then he'll be like, I have to focus on myself. You know, that kind of thing. It's like about him. And that might be something that makes you think like, I don't really know that I want to be somebody who's always focused on doing his own thing and like focusing on himself a lot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it could be. It could be because he's focused on his career and he wants to be more stable. But it looks like his energy is inconsistent, whether it's like a lack of ambition or drive, or things aren't happening in his way. So then he gets really frustrated. And it's like, I need to be single. I need to focus on me and myself. Okay? Good luck. Let me know how things go. And here's the thing, a lot of things change. Sometimes things happen and people like change out of nowhere. I see it all the time. All these really responsible people become like jerks and selfish. I've seen the most unbelievable changes in people. It blows my mind. All right. All right, Divyansha Mishra, this is very confusing because I get separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So I don't know if you're already separated from someone or there's someone you're talking to that you might be having space with soon. But it looks, or you're separated from the person that you want to be with. Whatever it is, it's like there is separation currently. And with the make the effort, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So if you are in connection with someone or you want to be in connection with someone, you have to make the effort. Don't hide your feelings. Don't sit quietly. Like, you know, show that you care or that you're interested. Okay, you can't expect for, yes, to attract energy, but also don't get stuck in this idea of like, oh, I want them to make all the moves and communicate and do this and do that. I think Spirit's saying, you know, make sure that you make the effort as well. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. All right, Divyansha. And then the last one, because I really have to go. Janice Kath. Hello. Janice will be my last reading. Oh, can make a move towards you? Okay, let's see. I'll be back in a bit. It looks good so far. The extra message is the Six of Pentacles. There's going to be equal give and take. But let me see what his mind is at right now. 5 minutes. So 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. All right, yes. Janice, I got yes. I know. Nine of Cups in reverse is a yes. So I think it's going to be delayed. It's going to take him some time, but he feels like you are the person, like your dream come true to him, like you're everything that he could ever want. But there's some blockages and delays coming towards you, like in the connection right now, but he is going to come towards you. And as I was shuffling the cards and putting them away, I get the Six of Wands at the bottom, so I think you're going to get good news. And again, with the Six of Pentacles, he is going to give you equal give and take, okay? It looks really good. Let me know how it goes and tell me when it happens, okay? Good luck. Keep me updated. I always like to hear when good things happen, okay? It is in his mindset. It is coming, okay? And being the extra card that came out, being the Six of Pentacles, he's going to give equal give and take, okay? And make a really great effort. Thank you, hon. Thank you for being here. I'll be back again later if you want to come back for another question. Bye, everyone. See you later. Bye.